Hello, and good morning, everyone. Welcome to the Disney with Sean show. I am your host, Sean Wow. Today is Sunday, March the 22nd, 2026. Your program begins now. Vamos, friends. We found a Shelly hanging out over here. Shelly Wow was just walking around the TTC when we got here. She's been up since like 3. Took an Uber, was like, I'm just going to get exercise.
I didn't do any of that.
She didn't do any of that. I'm just making that all up. Good morning.
I have been awake since like 3.
She has been awake since 3, but did not take an Uber over here. Good morning, everyone. We have a big day in store. Care Bear, good morning. Taylor Waters, good morning. And then Dingle Hopper Daydreamer. I love that name. Good morning. Hey, friends, just real quick, just to give you a quick update, right? Just to give you a quick update. We do have the live 4 Disney parks in one day by 4 modes of transportation. It's the Stupendous Loop. Stick around because, you know, it's always an attempt. We don't ever know if we're actually going to make it. But the left calf cramped really hard last night, and I almost thought about canceling the stream. I recovered well this morning, so we're just going to take it easy. Giving you full warning, and we're going to do our best, okay?
And I'm just doing the walk probably to MK and then going home.
Yeah, and you might pop in.
Maybe.
Pop in.
Probably not. But
get something from the confectionery as a reward. No. But good morning, everybody. How was your Saturday? Thank you also again for allowing us to cancel on last night's fireworks. It was just going to be too much with the Stupendous Loop today, and I got a message from a friend on Facebook, and if they're watching, they know. You know, it is better to, you know, keep some liquid in your cup for yourself, so you're not pouring out for everybody else. And if they're listening, they'll know. And welcome, Wow fam. It's the Nightbot. Fun Adam, good morning. And then good morning, Sean and Shelly from DJ Jason. Good morning, everybody. We are over here. You are here. Well, you aren't. Your map would look different. It would be like on your couch or bed. And then we're going to walk over here. Hopefully get you the Sunset Point this morning, but Sunrise Point for us. Oasis Pool, Lava Pool, Tuvalu Inlet, and then over to the Grand Floridian. Vamos, friend.
Oh, he's putting me on the wrong side.
I'm just turning, honey.
I have to be on his left side. It's like a weird...
All the kids have to be on the left side now, too, because of the camera.
Which is bad when I walk with them because we can't both be on the left side.
Oh, Christopher Robinson. That's funny, yeah. Christopher Robinson just said the fireworks were delayed quite a bit last night as well.
Well, then I'm glad we didn't come out here and be annoyed by that.
So probably a good day to miss it. Thank you for that, Christopher. Joel Hotspur, hello all, watching
morning,
from
Hotspur.
My phone at the moment while I cook breakfast. We'll chat more once I get to my laptop. Is there bacon involved? Oh my goodness.
It scared the shit out of me.
Holy cow.
Sorry, I didn't mean to curse, y'all. It scared me really bad.
Welcome to the morning poo crew, Shelly.
I thought he was coming for us.
Morning poo crew. When we curse on stream.
It was a Sandboni.
And the Sandboni came in. The Sandboni was coming in hot, guys. He come around that corner, and our lives flashed before our lives. Sorry about that curse, friends. It is early.
Like you could hear it, but you couldn't see it.
And I don't think you actually cursed. I thought you said shoot.
I said.
Okay. All right, we're good.
The Son of our Lord. I said nothing.
All right. So sorry, honey. All right. So we're not gonna give you the Sandboni white noise app this morning, but he came flying in hot over there. Oh my God. This thing jumps the curb.
He's a feet, buddy.
He jumped the curb, guys. Look at the...
I'm not in one of those rooms right there.
And we talk about that kind of frequently. So we got the Bora Bora bungalows over here, friends. And hey, Sean, good morning.
An extra $3,500 to stay home.
Yeah, good morning, Neha. If you have $3,500 and then $400 in taxes, you could stick it.
Stay in a bungalow.
You could stick at one of those. Stay at one of those. And then we have over 50 in stream this morning. Take a moment to hit the thumbs up button to support Sean and the community. I don't think I've even hit it yet, Chris. Oh, I did. Look at that. I'm on top of it. Also, friends, a few other a few other tidbits that might help you. Hit that little gear icon up there. Top messages, change that to all messages, number 1. Okay, and then we'll review the weather here, friends, this morning, as it's looking like it's going to be a beautiful day for our walk. It's 53, the 52, it just went down. It's the warmest it's been all morning, or all week in the morning. And then a high of 85 today, looking like clear, sunny skies all day. Monday, same. Tuesday, Wednesday, I wouldn't put too much into that. Rain, I'm thinking that it's because it's going to be yeah, that 4, when you see it at the end of the day like that, that's just them saying, well, you live in Florida, it's between 4 and 7, it's going to thunderstorm. It's probably going to rain. That's them just saying that. So I wouldn't put too much solace into that. And then later on, though, in the week, over the weekend, now they're saying, oh, it looks like a cold front is coming through again over the weekend into the 70s. So
can we be done with that?
yeah, I don't think it's going to be in the
How
40s.
cold?
50s for lows.
Okay, that's not that
And then
bad.
70s for highs, low 70s for highs. And let me get caught up on chat real quick. Hi, Neha. Hello, the Disney with Sean show. I just want to pop in. Hey, Timothy, to say hello. I'm on my way to swimming. I'll talk to you later. Awesome. Ann O'Mara, good morning. And then Ann, good morning. The Disney with Sean show. Talk to you later. Thank you, Timothy. Have a great day. Go well. Bring the calm, be the magic. And then Scott, just waking up. How you doing, bro? Good, Scott.
Is that Scott Schoaf?
That is Scott Schoaf.
Schoaf?
Schoaf in the house.
Oh, that's so fun to say, but it is.
Scott Schoaf.
Y'all, I'm gonna have a new tattoo to show off tomorrow.
Oh yeah, Shelly's getting a tattoo today.
Sean doesn't even know what it is.
I don't. Enjoy your morning, everybody. Scott's laughing already. Hey, big guy Ryan. Good morning, friend. What a beautiful morning.
Ryan, a big guy?
That's his name. That's his name. Hey guys, are you making sure you're hitting those like buttons? We've got 14 likes by my estimation, and that's not great.
2 of them are us.
And 2 of them are us, and we've got 60 some watching. The more likes we can get in that first hour of the day, the more friends will join us throughout the morning. I almost said evening. We're gonna head up here to the sunset point, but it's sunrise for us. Oh my gosh, look at the contemporary. That's really cool. The Kingdom of Magique. I love the purple. I'm excited about the new paint, honestly.
Yeah, it's growing on me.
Yeah. I gotta eat one of these snacks early, I think. Scott said we crack him up. And then Charlie says, good morning, Sean, Mrs. Shelley, and everyone ready for a big day. Yeah, it's a nice day here in Homestead. Oh boy, Mickey agrees with that burp. Homestead's the best. Look at the contemporary out there, off in the distance, friends. Holy crow. Holy crow. Boom. And then boom. There's 2 people that used to be here all the time, and I'll bring them up briefly because it turns out when I bring people up, maybe they're listening. There was Crenito, because I always used to say, holy Crenito. Don't know what happened to that person. And then there was Mike Desi. There was the Mike Desi shot, we used to call this, when we'd pan over to the Magic Kingdom and show Magic Kingdom. Just so happened he asked for it one day, and I called it the Mike Desi shot, and we did that for like a month, and then he disappeared. I always wonder about people. And then Ninja watching the Disney with Sean show. Thank you, Timothy. We'll be Ninja watching as well. The show, not you. And then good morning, Sean. Hey, TNA Aviator. Team Cones journey to 1,000 likes today. Hey, friends, quick update on the Cones versus Hearts yesterday. Cones overtook the Hearts. I looked after the stream. Yeah, the Cones overtook the Hearts. I don't know what happened. I think somebody else was Ninja Coning. But, yeah, Ninja Coning. And then... yeah, right. That is a good band name. And then, hey, I'm Cameron. On September 14th, I went on a date with my girlfriend, Brooke. All right, Cameron, thank you for sharing. And then Ivan Rosario, good morning. And then enjoy the sunrise, everybody. Yeah, right there. Right there. Yeah. Well, I'm happy for you, and tell your girlfriend, Brooke, that we said hello.
Hopefully you've had more dates since
maybe there's more dates in the future. And then welcome in friends from Christopher Robinson. Great to see you. And here, if you're enjoying the stream, take a quick second to smash that thumbs up button. It really helps boost Sean and the channel.
Does Nightbot still just randomly threaten don't?
No, I took that off.
That's so funny.
I took that off because it was kind of aggressive.
Thank you for smashing the hearts and liking our channel.
Scott said, yeah. It was because there's only like so many characters.
It's so funny.
There was supposed to be like, don't forget to like and subscribe, or
don't.
Yeah, it just says don't. Oh my gosh, outstanding, gorgeous. Thank you. I didn't show my face yet this morning, Scott. Thanks. You must
You
be.
met me.
Oh, maybe. I thought he was just complimenting me based off of memory.
He has amnesia.
Yeah. And then we're gonna go. Actually, you know what? We could go straight here as the Samboni is done, and I do not hear power washing.
Good.
So we're gonna take a little bit of a different path this morning. And then hey Neha, good morning, Rob. Hello, Rob. Ebbing, New England. And then we are now over 100 in stream. Welcome in, friends. Holy cow! When did that happen? We also have 55 likes, so we're increasing. Let's go, friend. That is Disney World opening up. That is them testing a show. That is them testing the.
You guys hear that on stream?
Yeah.
You know, zooming is not gonna help.
It
right?
does. It does.
How does it help?
It focuses the audio microphone. I don't know. It just makes sense to me. I'm just making that up too. I know they can hear it because this happens.
So weird.
This happens like once a week.
Oh, look at the little baby footprints. He's
Uh-huh.
been here before us.
I don't know.
Zamboni didn't
Yeah,
get them.
maybe not. And that family's leaving. They're gonna be sad in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And then this guy, he's delusional. Oh, what did I do, Scott?
I was showing my coworkers the picture of us from the airport when we had to leave after our February trip a couple years ago.
Yeah.
And we were all frowning.
Yeah.
We were like, that's really funny.
It is
Like,
funny.
No wonder you moved here.
Let me get
You
this.
want to move?
Yeah. Good morning, everyone. Hello, Brenda D. Good morning, friend.
In their cocktail?
And then Care Bear, hello. Hello. And then good morning, everyone. Neha and Care Bear giving themselves arthritis to win this battle. And then no, Hotspur, he saw Hearts won. No, Cones won, guys. I have a picture. Cones won. I have a picture. Let me see if I can find it real quick and not show you the wrong information. That's Saturday. Where is it? Here it is. Is this it? No, that's not it. That's not it. That's okay. I thought I had a picture of it, but Cones definitely. The Cones definitely won. And then I found out what the actual name of that is called. They're called Party Poppers.
Oh.
They're called Party Poppers. And then Joel says, I saw that, Joel. Where did it go again? Hold
Ooh, I
on.
love the smell of the pool.
And then Christopher
So good.
Hotspur.
Ooh, look, it's all misty.
Hold on. And then channel activity. Okay, I wasn't even here for the Hearts versus Cones, and Cones won. And then Hearts lost. Yes, Hearts lost, guys. Cones came back from behind
Bacon and chlorine.
and lost. Oh yeah, bacon and chlorine. That sounds like
actually not terrible smelling.
that's actually that could be the name of the song. that goes
Bacon
with our
and
band.
chlorine.
Yeah, what was the band name a minute ago?
Smashing cones.
Smashing Cones. I don't know.
Ninja cone.
The first,
ninja coning.
the first
Ninja coning.
Ninja Coning. The first single, Bacon Chlorine by Ninja Coning. Yeah, Cones won. Party Poppers won. Good morning, Sean from Lou Mandeville. Good morning. And then there's a lot of stuff coming in from Christopher Robinson. I'm not sure if you prepare ahead. This is huge.
He fell asleep with his head on the button.
Yeah. Good morning. Good morning from South Dakota. Good morning, Brent Knutson. And then there's a lot of stuff coming in from Christopher Robinson that I don't have time to read as I'm getting caught up.
Christopher Robinson.
Well, no, he's one of our moderators.
I'm just kidding.
And then this is going to be epic. And then good morning, Susan D. And then good morning, Sean, and everyone.
Stupendous.
And then Kev Joe. Good morning, Sean. God bless you, my friend. And then Jason Dan. Just Jasodan. Jas O'Dan 72. The last one. See?
Yeah, Jason did.
But you can see. I'm gonna turn this way. You don't have to. But we're gonna get a beautiful sunrise down over here, friends. We are chaos this morning. It's what's I don't know. It's what's for dinner. I just had to get the it's what's off of my brain. Good morning, everyone. I swear this is just coffee, guys.
And his natural.
Yeah.
No.
Me?
Whatever.
Just this natural Sean. I understand why people haven't liked me. I'm a bit much. That's too much. And then TNA.
Not like this normally though.
Sean got you on the big TV today. Daddy, daughter time. And then, what do you mean?
This is Stream Sean.
What?
You don't talk this much in regular life.
Oh, I think I do. That's why I'm early.
It's inside your head. You don't actually say all the stuff. You say on the stream.
Because earlier today when I said, hey, I think you're irritated with me, it's because I thought I was talking too much already. That's why I asked that.
Well, no.
And we are on the big TV today. Thank you so much for that. Again, it means a lot to us, friends, because it's a big trust to have us on your TV in the morning with your kids, drinking coffee, eating breakfast. You know, maybe you're getting ready for church, getting dressed. It's a really big deal, and I appreciate you trusting us to come out and bring you
Listen to Sean talk.
bring you the bring you this sunrise and listen to me yammer on for 7 hours straight. And then good morning, Susan D. Got that. Good morning, Stephen. Mutt got that. Shannon Grooms. Good morning to you and your family from Shelby, North Carolina. Good morning, Shannon.
Shelley, North Carolina.
Shelby.
Oh.
B. And then we are now walking on the Polynesian Resort. Wait, we're on the roof. Chris? No, I'm just kidding. TNA Aviator. Sean got you on the big TV. Got that. This is the dock where the boats arrive to take guests to Magic Kingdom. And then this is where the dock where the planes land as well. No, good morning, everyone. And then usually the boat from Glow Flow and Polynesian take a route to the Magic Kingdom, together a loop. And then good morning all from Plymouth, UK. Charlie, how are you feeling today, Sean? Ready for a big, stupendous loop? I'll be here until Bible study and church, and then meet back with you all later. So Charlie, oh, there's Shelly. I did preface this walk to start that this is going to be a risky attempt for us. This is going to be an attempt only because last night, I don't know what was going on with my calf, but it cramped so hard I almost thought about canceling the stream this morning. The Charlie horse was so bad, Charlie, that you got to come and get it. But yeah,
I painted my calf lasted for 2 days.
Yeah. Good morning. What a sunrise. So this is an attempt. This will be an attempt at the stupendous loop. It's feeling good right now, but we're just gonna take it easy, low and slow, just like a pot roast. You know.
It reminds me of when my chargers called me a crock pot. I said, "Excuse me."
When
she said, "No, I can set you and forget you."
That's funny.
It's a nice compliment.
Yeah. When planning a big long day, or a big long day, when planning a big long day, you need to hydrate. That is correct. Looking beautiful. Thank you, Stacy. Apparently you've been talking to Scott. Welcome in, friends. Great to see you here. If you're enjoying the stream, please take a moment to boop that thumbs up. We have about 180 friends watching. And
don't forget to watch the commercial.
Yes, and about 85 likes. And as Shelly mentioned, please, friends, if you'd like to support the channel in a way that doesn't tug on your purse strings, just watch the commercials. They're not very long. Some of them are actually pretty funny. We watch them ourselves at home as we're editing software or editing video and stuff. You were chuckling at one, maybe?
No, I was chuckling at the fact that you're not going to miss anything when John's just yammering on.
Right. Yeah, it's just me
It's not
talking.
important.
Yeah, well, there is important stuff, actually.
I'm just kidding.
You know, Scott did give me...
It's very deprecating towards you.
Yeah, I know. That's fine. I can take it. Scott actually made a really nice comment. He said he showed up for the Disney, but after watching for a while, he stays for the words of wisdom that I drop occasionally. So,
Nice.
yeah.
Oh, I saw that bacon.
Yeah, and I was like, words of wisdom, I don't have any of that.
You want Scotch bacon?
And then what a lovely sunrise, big TV and coffee every day with Sean. You can get bacon, I'm not stopping. And then good morning, everyone, from Lucy, Fun Adam. We're all here for whatever you end up doing. Oh, and it looks like we have 5 gifted memberships from Ross and Found. Ross and Found sneaks in like once a month from Philly. I miss you in chat, friend. Thank you. I'll get to that in a moment. Good morning, Sean. And moderators, thank you, Rodrigo Borg. We're closing in on 200 friends in the stream. Let's push it over the top with those likes, friends. Those likes are the most important thing that you could be doing to help us this morning. And then Ross and Found with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, my friend. Let me flip you around here.
I can't hear Ross without thinking of Friends, which I'm currently watching.
Yeah. Pivot.
Joey doesn't share food.
Ross and Found. Thank you, my friend.
Moo point. Cows don't even care.
Let's get the thank yous for the names out. We got Rodrigo Board, Jasodin 72, Uncle Eddie, Diz Strike, and Care Bear 2004. That's our 3rd Care Bear.
Oh, jeez, yeah. Well,
in the community.
Care Bears are pretty popular.
So I'm gonna pivot here. Boop, boop. Try and pivot. There we go. All right. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Our friend, of course, Ross and Found. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Good morning, Sean. Hey, Sierra Cruising Theme Park. How was your stream yesterday? It was crazy over there at the Magic Kingdom. I couldn't find you after the show. I saw you up there at the front. And
Who does?
Sierra from Cruising Theme Park, DSN member. Ross and Found. Wow, that was so kind. And then good morning, my friend. Thank you, Ross and Found, Adam, JP Diz. What now? That was very nice of you, sir.
When Joey and Ross are in the emergency room, Joey's helping him fill out his paperwork, and he's like, "So Ross, it's short for Rostifer, Russell." He's like, "No, it's just Ross." Like, Oh, that's a nice name.
That's funny. All right, here, let's see here. Right by the waves, sun's up, magic's up, wishing you the perfect start to your stupendous loop adventure. Thank you, Right by the waves. And thank you for the other thing that you know I'm thanking you for. And then take advantage of transports today as much as you can, Sean. I'm sure that'll help. Yeah, probably, Charlie. Certainly call it quits today whenever you feel you need to. Hope you know we support you and your family first. I'm really starting to understand how much you guys support us. Like, I can disappear, I can cancel, and everybody's like, no, take care of yourself, please. Thank you for doing that. Like, who thanks someone for canceling? Because
We're tired of watching you.
Yeah.
Thank you for going away.
Yes. And then Rodrigo Board, hi from Ross and Found, and then good morning, hit the thumbs up and subscribe. And then that's just direct. I love it, Rob. And then I was crazy after all of your other streamers went offline. My stream got busy. That's awesome. I'm happy for you. That is great. How long did you stay yesterday? And then hello from Sao Paulo. God bless everyone. Bom dia. Bom dia. That's good morning. That's Portuguese for good morning.
I thought it was bom dia.
It's pronounced bom dia. That's the other Brazilian friend that we have that corrected me. And then she also taught me boa tarde. Boa tarde.
Good day?
Which is good morning or good afternoon.
Good afternoon, yeah. Title tarde means day or...
Yeah, and I think it's boa notre for good night.
Makes sense.
Yeah. And then, hello, Crystal. Welcome, friend. Good morning. Me and my 1 month old, oh my gosh, 1 month old, are currently watching. We've been watching you for about a week now.
I love the squishy little babies.
Love the content. Can't wait to see what today brings us.
Thank you. Squishy baby a kiss for me.
Yeah, we love having babies on the channel.
Love babies.
I mean, watching us. We don't have them on the channel because I think that would maybe be a little bit chaotic. But this here's the Tuvalu Inlet, friends. I can hear some duckies. I don't quite see them. There was a fish that just jumped up out of the water there. There's a fish jumped out of the water right there. And then there's the duck.
Maybe he needs mental health support.
Yeah, maybe. He's like, oh, it's the Disney with Sean show. Let me get some good talk in. There's a little ducky friend. There's a lot of baby duckies around, honey. If you see people standing, staring at anything, more than likely, it's a baby ducky.
Remember our baby duck friends from Tampa?
Mm-hmm. And then we can say hello to your baby if you'd like. Whoa, just looked into what DSN is, and that was cool. Didn't know you can watch more than one person at a time. Yeah, it's crazy, guys. I have the link. In the About
Disney
section.
Overload.
I don't know, Sierra, how many people is it? Is it like you can watch like 32 different streams at once?
Like on a split screen?
Yeah.
Like how you do your football?
Yeah, just like that.
That's
just
how
like
Sean
that.
watches football, y'all.
Yeah, I do.
So ADHD, I can't even stand it.
And then Cruisin' Theme Park says, you go live every day, Sean. In order for that to happen, it is crucial.
Every day.
Yeah, it is crucial that you take care of yourself. I do make that joke kind of often where I'm like, live with whatever, you know?
Yeah.
Live with Regis and Kelly. Yeah.
Yeah, that was our favorite.
I stayed until the 3 p.m. Festival Fantasy Parade. That's awesome. And then how many people did you have watching yesterday? And then in the distance is the Grand Floridian. And then LOL, Sean, this is from Charlie. We definitely don't get tired of you, Sean. However,
you don't live with him.
when you're hurting, we're hurting, and nobody wants that.
So I went from live with Regis and Kelly to thinking about Who Wants to Be a Millionaire to thinking about the movie Slumdog Millionaire.
Yeah.
Which is one of my favorite movies. Probably watch it with the kids.
This is reminding me when Phil goes through his iterations of things and how he
novelty keychain. Damn it!
Yeah, the novelty keychain episode.
So funny.
And then
trying to find her an anniversary gift, right? Yeah.
And then the Grand Floridian is the crown jewel of the Disney resorts currently. Floridian Way, the road behind it, is being rerouted onto the golf course to make more room for more magic.
One of our neighbors works at the Grand Floridian.
That's awesome.
Saw him moving yesterday in his little get-up.
Charlie says, there's no such thing, Mrs. Shelley, as too much Sean. You can't overload with Disney anything. Well, and then Mike Desi. Hey, there's Mike Desi.
You guys can turn him off whenever you want.
Yeah. Hold on. I just saw Mike Desi pop into chat. Mike Desi, did somebody tell you to show up? There's the Mike Desi shot. What are we talking about? Sean, how are you, buddy? Been so crazy with work and life. Thinking about you. Hope all is well. I'm leaving a like and watching for a bit. Mike, did you hear me talking about you? I swear to you, go back 20 minutes and I'm like, what happened to these two friends? I used to say, holy Cornito, and then the Mike Desi shot, and then you appear. Isn't that wild? What, honey? I see that, yeah. And then congrats on 200 TNA Aviator. Thank you, Scott McCormick, not the spices. Thank you, my friend. Congrats on 200 streams. Get done whatever you can do today. Get yourself lunch today on the McCormicks. Shelly, thank you, Scott. That's how Shelly says thank you, friends. Hopefully, if you want to see more of that.
That's how I photobomb other people's streams.
And then thank you so much. Thank you so much, Scott. And then Scott's an airline pilot.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. And then, hey, Mike. And then thank you, TN Aviator. That means so much. And then so kind. And then I maxed at 235 people. That's awesome. Phones were draining power and overheating.
I had a patient the other day who she was trying to separate some dishwasher pods.
Yeah?
And one of them squirted in her eye.
Oh, no.
And she was super concerned because she's a pilot.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
that's good. That's good.
I feel bad I misgendered her.
Aw. And then Laura says, good morning, Sean, Shelly, and chat. Doing a quick drive-by thumbs up and cone smash. They are party poppers is what we now know them to be called. But I like calling them cones anyway. This here, friends, is the Y Lulu
Sean's favorite
Bar and Grill. One of my favorite restaurants on property. You can also walk up here. And this isn't the wait walk-up list. And this is not the reservation list. You can walk up in here. Walk right into the bar, take one of these seats, even these benches here, right? And you can order food right from the menu, and you don't need a reservation.
And the alcohol, which is so good.
And the alcohol. So I'm gonna pivot up the head here. Let's not get these kids.
I like your figment.
And then let's see here. Hold on. And then TN Aviator. I was driving yesterday, so couldn't reply to your comment about Saratoga. But it is a great area. We enjoyed it. And then I saw you hit over 1,000 folks in chat yesterday. Amazing. Yeah, it was kind of crazy, Laura. We carried that for over like 90 minutes too. It was our longest time ever over 1,000. And it was just bananas, yeah. Thank you for that. And then Hotspur, Disney with Sean is live. We're taking on an epic challenge today. 4 parks, 4 different modes of transportation, all in one stream. And then we're going to Oscar the Grouch. With his nest of eggs. I'm gonna go right back out that way because it kind of distorts the stream in here. And then jump in, hang out, and don't forget to smash that thumbs up button to support Sean and the Chanel. Let's make this adventure one to remember. And then are we smashing cones and hearts, friends? Are we starting that early today?
There, so don't fall.
What, honey?
I'm going down.
Okay. And don't worry about eating live on stream. We don't care. And then good morning to all viewers, chatters, and ninjas. And then, boy, this is flying.
Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa. And then I love that place. Great cinnamon roll. And then Mike Desi, all is well, man. Typical 60-hour-a-week job in New York until I can move to Orlando. How have you been? You want to move?
Who said great cinnamon roll? Because have you tried the
Christopher.
caramel and bacon one from Frontierland? It is delightful.
And then McCormick's, that is so nice. It is well deserved. May you have a blessed day. Hello, Sean and Shelly. Hey, Lou.
I spelled my name right.
Yeah.
Woo!
Well, he's been around a while.
Thank you, Lou.
And then
Makes
more.
a big difference.
Yeah, Party Poppers is too long to type. Party Poppin'. Care Bear. It's funny, Care Bear. Still got your pin. Oh, no. Derek, I didn't bring pins. Derek, Golfing Disney 1, said he was going to meet me to trade pins with me over at the park today. I forgot to bring my pins. He's said that before and doesn't show up, so. And then this and Geyser Point and Wilderness Lodge are 2 of my favorite places on the entire property. Good Sunday morning, Jerry and Kinsley. And then hello, Christopher. Good morning, Hotspur from Louvre. Lucy, very nice. Good morning, Christopher. Louvre to Laura. And then hello, Lucy Hotspur. Good morning to you.
Music from the fireworks?
It does. It does. And then hello, Care Bear. And then good morning, Louvre. Hey, y'all. Happy Sunday. Yet it is. And then Rodrigo Borg. Good morning to you both. And then Cindy Wire. And then Lynch. Good morning. Hello, Yeti. And then good morning, friends. Good morning, everybody. How was your Saturday? Tell us about your Saturday. Did you have anything good to eat? That's one of my favorite things to ask. What's your Taco Bell order?
Now you said Taco Bell, now I'm going to have to get it.
It's like Beetlejuice. If we say it one more time, it's just going to appear,
Taco
right?
Bell.
Now it's just going to appear.
I get, so there's this make your own box that I get.
Oh, yeah.
It's, I get either a chalupa or a cheesy gordita crunch. Delicious.
Yeah.
And then I get a beef 5-layer beefy burrito, potatoes, and a drink. It's like $7. It's the best deal in fast food. What happened there?
What do you mean?
It's like water.
Anybody want to tell Shelly what happens here?
What happens?
So this sprinkler doesn't sprinkle right. It just shoots up and it shoots an arc of water.
What's it supposed to sprinkle? There's
The
no
tree.
grass.
It's supposed to sprinkle the tree. Yeah.
Do you guys know palm trees are actually berries?
Berries?
Yes, they're berries. They're giant berries.
They're giant berries.
Yes.
Did you also know they're giant matchsticks that when there's a fire, they just light up?
I can't imagine.
They're just filled with water, and then when they pop, all the water escapes, and then it's just a dry outer shell. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. Good morning, everybody. All of a sudden, chat just was like, no, we're done. Good morning,
Those
everybody.
random like 12 lily pads right there.
Yeah, I don't know. What's really lovely is when you get over to the Grand Floridian side and you see the baby duckies.
Oh, I want to see some baby.
And they're swimming on top of the lily pads, looking for like little bits of food, and they're like doing that. You know what I'm talking about with their little beaks. Does anybody else know what I'm talking about when I just made that sound when the little baby duckies are
can
like?
we go see the Easter eggs?
Maybe kind of distorts the stream.
Okay.
And we're building, so we got the yellow Laffy Taffy monorail going by. Top of the morning to you, Florida
It's like
Dad
a little
Bader.
too hot with my hat on, but it's a little too chilly with it off. I can't quite decide what I want to do.
Hey, Michelle from Hotspur, and then morning, Lou. Morning, Michelle.
Breakfast. That's what I'll do on the way home.
Oh, lovely.
It's good.
Don't forget about the kids.
Kids? What?
Kids, they get cereal.
They're fine. Crush the bread cup of butter.
Beautiful, beautiful mauve, low-level cloud haze. What, honey?
It is pretty.
Yeah, Mike Desi, thank you for popping in, my friend. That is weird. I don't know if you were watching. If you were ninja watching, and you came in and said hello, that's fine. But if you weren't, and we was talking about you, it's not like I do that every day. It's not like, it's just, I'm just going to do this every day until he shows up. He won't know. Not like I'm not recording it, right? But that's awesome. That's pretty cool. And then Joel, good morning, friend. And then Rodrigo Borg, I love to see the baby ducks. Me too, big guy Ryan. And then Lou, good to see you this morning from JP Diz. And then Hotspur, wow. Fun Adam, yep, that will be awesome. And then the beautiful view, Dingle Hopper, Daydreamer. And
That's a good view right there too.
Yeah, that's right. That's not real.
The train station, you got Tron, you got space.
You got the baby
It's
ducks.
funny that the Space Mountain Pavilion is so big because the ride is actually really small.
Got 2 ducks over there, 3 ducks over there. Yeah.
Have you been on People Mover with the lights on lately?
No, not since that 1 week where we had it 3 times in 1 week.
The ride is so compact and small in that space, you'd never even know.
And then Mike Desi says, that's awesome, glad to be here. Thanks, Mike. Yeah, the People Mover with the lights on is a lot of fun. When Space Mountain isn't working, you can jump on the People Mover and see it with the lights on.
Completely change your entire perspective of
And
Space Mountain.
About a month ago,
Maybe not for the better.
maybe between like 3 and 4 weeks ago, it's hard to say, everything runs together. Space Mountain 3 days, 2 in a row, and then 3 out of 4 days was down, and we got it with the lights on. So yeah, check that out. And then Laura Marino, good morning, Sean. I came in late, and that's okay. I missed who you are walking with today. Thank you for sharing.
It's me.
I'm not even sure Lauren knows who you are. This is my wife, Shelly Wow, friend. That is Shelly Wow. Shelley. Wifey.
Wife.
And then Bubba, morning, Sean. Bubba 72 and sibling grand. Well, that's my wife. Floridian is my wife's favorite resort. And then I'm so thankful. Never expected anything like that. Of course. Oh, what did Fun Adam say? I'm so thankful. Go channel activity. I found out yesterday. Okay, that's what I missed. I found out yesterday that my uncle is going to be bringing me on a 4-day trip to Las Vegas with him for my birthday in a couple weeks.
4 days in Vegas is a long time.
I'm so excited and never been to the West past PA. Oh, I love that for you.
We've never been to Vegas.
We've never been to Vegas, but
You've never been, right?
No. I would go for the food and shows. I don't really gamble.
I want to eat at Tom Colicchio Craft.
Yeah.
That's where I want to eat.
Okay.
It's like a $110 burger.
All right. Morning, Sean and sibling. And then, hello, Mike Desi. Good morning, Steven. Good morning. T-minus 25 days till we arrive. Hey, Kook. Good morning, friend. Good morning. Disney with Sean is live. We're taking on an epic challenge today.
Come on, let's go to the next bio break.
4 parks, 4 different modes of transportation, all in one stream. Make sure.
Monorail, bus, and boat.
Yeah.
So, okay, let me see if I get this right. You're gonna do monorail. You're gonna do Magic Kingdom.
Yep.
Monorail to Epcot.
Correct.
Skyliner to Hollywood.
That's probably the plan.
Bus to Animal.
Yes.
Yeah, let's go.
What about the boat?
I don't know.
Yeah. I could always just jump on a boat right now.
Oh, so pretty.
Oh my gosh.
It's so pretty. Oh, you know those 2 that hang around my work?
Yeah.
They had another baby.
It's
really cute. You gonna get a fish?
These guys are lethal hunters. sees it. That bird is so pointy, says Fun Adam. Yeah, no kidding. I don't think he's gonna get anything, but we'll move on. That's a beautiful bird. Look at that sunrise, Shelly. Oh my gosh.
How does his neck do that?
I don't know. That curl?
Yes.
Yeah.
It doesn't look normal.
What's he doing now? Hold on. What's he doing now? Well, they also have like snails and things on here that I've seen him do, but.
You gonna get a lizard.
Uh-oh. Do it. If the neck starts moving back and forth, that's usually a sign that they're gonna strike. It wasn't what he thought it was. All right, cool. You only gives him so much time. What? Oh, yeah. And then that bird is so pointy. And then what do you think is the best snack at Magic Kingdom? I'm going to go spring rolls.
God, there's so many, though.
Good, I know, but I haven't had that many. Like, when you think about all of the snacks in all of the parks, I've had like 10.
Casey's Corner hot dog.
Casey's Corner hot dog is good. Good morning. Nice to meet you, beautiful lady. Enjoy your day. Date with your husband. Best morning walks ever is with the ones we love. Thank you, Laura. And then Roberto Caseca, what do you think is the best snack? That was the answer. Mine. That bird is so pointy. The stream is popping over 300 strong. Tap the thumbs up button, friends. It will.
I also just enjoy a classic Mickey bar.
We have 138 likes. If we can get that to 200 in the next 24 minutes, friends, that would be really helpful
Can you
for
go
the
up on
channel.
the roof? There's a railing up
You
there.
personally can't. I don't think you can personally go up there. I think it's more
Like a penthouse
for
type
design
of
and then for like safety for that top pinnacle there.
Cool.
I think somehow you can get into that, but maybe that's a Chris Robinson-esque. And I enjoyed the Grand and the lunch at Gasparilla Island Grill. They have a very good caprese sandwich. There's a monorail black.
Oh.
That is a gorgeous bird, sure is. Good morning, Sean, Shelly, and chat. Big guy Ryan the bird. Look for a baby fish.
In terms of snacks for the Magic Kingdom,
Yes.
the cinnamon roll with caramel and bacon from the
Yes.
Westward Ho stand in Frontierland is pretty good.
Yeah. He's just faking you out, says Laura. Yeah, pretty much. And then we are now heading to the Glow Flow. Grand Floridian. The custom Victorian architecture sets this resort apart from the rest. Haha, oh boy. We're going to be here just in time for this sunrise, friends. It's good, right?
Where is he?
Yeah. Whenever I walk by parents that are trying to get like an infant or a toddler to like look at the camera, I'll just be like, ha, oh boy. And the kid immediately like turns and looks. Sometimes I get a chuckle. Other times I get an eye roll. And then the waffle with Nutella and fruit is great at Sleepy Hollow in Magic Kingdom. I started to read that as Sloppy Hollow. And then good morning, big guy Ryan, Brittany, Christopher. Great dining here at Narcoossee's, haven't eaten, and Citrincos. We are coming up on a bio break here, friends, or as we also like to call it, your reflection, your moment.
I'm not a big seafood person, so
I like sushi though. But I like sushi. Oh, look at the fog coming up off of the water. Go ahead, continue on, honey. Guys, look at the fog. There's a little bit of steam coming off of the water as that sun is coming up right there. We're gonna get you into position just in time for that sun to come up over the tree line there. I think we'll stick around here long enough for you guys to get some of that. I'm not sure really if it's gonna make it. It's not gonna make it. It's not gonna make it. But you know, this is the time of day where we ask you to reflect on your morning, reflect on your weekend, and then maybe prepare for your week. Take a few slow, deep breaths in, right? You hold it at the top, and then you let it out, right? You just do that 2 or 3 times to warm up, okay? And then you do your loving kindness practice, where you breathe in slowly and you say, for me today, it's still gonna be, may I be calm, and then may I be strong on the breath out. Others have put other things in chat that they like to use. Another one that I like is may I belong, you know, may I be happy and may I belong. And if you can't do it for yourself, you know, maybe do it for a friend. or someone that passed you aggressively on the road, right? Instead of like pumping your fist at them and all excited and mad, you can just be like, hey, may they be calm and may they find peace. So try that for your loving kindness meditation, and we'll go from there. Protect the stream, friends. Hit that like button. We are 44 away from 200. That 200 is really important in the first hour for the stream. Thank you so much. We will be right back, friends. I am watching. Protect the trap. Good morning, everybody. Welcome back in. This is the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. I wanted to give you guys a quick update on the hearts versus cones. So, a little background information. So, good amount, like a really good popular amount, would be like if you hit 10,000 reactions on any stream, and you were a YouTube creator, you would be really excited, right? Well, we've already got that today. You guys are crushing it. You got 5.8 thousand hearts and 5.3 thousand party poppers already.
Somebody's gonna need some physical therapy for their fingers.
Guys, I love you all so much. You want to move on, honey?
Oh yeah.
Or are you just gonna play that round?
No,
Catch up later. We would have to sit here another 10 minutes to get that sunrise to come above the trees, and I don't want to do that. So I'll continue on.
Scraped my butt.
I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. But moving right along, footloose and fancy free, friends. Let's see what I missed in chat. Doug Lionheart, good. And then good morning, Brittany, Amber, morning. Shelly, hit that thumbs up button, says Shelly. And then message deleted. Got Nightbot out of there. Okay, Laura, good morning. Morning, Michelle. Morning, Michelle. Christopher Robinson. The building on the left of the frame is Little Pine K, which is one of the outer buildings at the Grand Floridian. Here you can look, book, and have water views. No fireworks or castle views from here. Morning, Michelle. Hey, Amber. Hey, Doug. Michelle, Christopher, good morning. And then Christopher, let's go. We're now 300 plus friends. Hey, Hosper. Hey, Hosper. Until that dude ran by, I thought my screen was frozen. That's good. And then morning, Brittany. Good morning. Yeah. Jason in Philly. What's up, my friend? Here comes the sun. Do-do-do-do. Here comes the sun.
Do-do-do-do.
And I'll say.
One of my proudest parenting moments is that my kids like the Beatles.
And then here comes the sun. Yesterday was kind of telling when I was singing that song yesterday by the Beatles. Nothing's gonna change my world. Nothing's gonna change my world. When I looked over and saw that we had over 1,000 people watching, I just started humming that song because that made those zeros look like one. It literally made those zeros look like one. And then we've made emotes an art form. Yeah, you guys sure have, Laura. And then 4 parks and 85 degrees. Someone is feeling ambitious today. Hey, Jason.
Doesn't mind the heat.
I love the heat, Jason.
It doesn't bother me.
It's the best. We gotta run it. And then I think that's why we're not seeing Neha in chat right now. She's not letting Hearts get beaten again. Hearts lost yesterday. Hearts had like a 2,000 cone lead in like the last 10 minutes. And then when I looked later, Cones won by like 2,600. It wasn't even close. It wasn't even close. And then Brittany times 2. And then, wow, what a way to start the morning. Good morning. Hello, Giovanni. Good morning, friend. And then, hey, Amber Mac, Uncle Thomas. And then Uncle Thomas and Doug Lionheart. Sir Doug Lionheart. Or Lug Dying Heart. Yeah, that's been there for 3 days. And then, hey, good morning, Uncle Thomas. And then, hey, Jason, go Birds. And then, hey there, Uncle Thomas. I love when people see me coming that don't like me as a streamer, and then I say, go Birds, and they're immediately like, go Birds. And then, morning, Dingle Hopper. Hey, Thomas. Morning, Sean, Shelley. It's great to hear your voice. Brittany, good morning, everyone from Missy Troy, the big Sajowski, good morning. And then morning, Uncle Thomas. And then good morning, Rob. Okay. Cones. And then morning, Doug Lionheart. And then, of course, we have Magic Kingdom out there. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Look at that, boy. Is Neha hitting cones today? Hi, Neha, if you see this, from Brittany. That's funny.
Neha, don't stop. Keep hitting the cones.
Cones for the win. Here, let's see. Oh, Hearts 5.8, Cones 5.3. But then they updated it and took 2,000.
Do you want one with all of you?
Yes, please.
Wait for me to...
Yeah, I will, honey.
You guys from New Jersey?
I'm from Philly. Yeah.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, we live here now.
A little better weather than Philly.
And then good morning. Cones. Morning, Doug Lionheart. Is Neha hitting cones today? Hey, Thomas, I'm trying with these hundreds, but my finger's hurting. Fun at them. The hundreds really, I think, help a lot, too. And then no, Hotspur, I did not. I did a lot of hearts, not doing from now today. Have work and have to go somewhere after work with Mimi. No, Neha, you're supposed to be doing cones. And then I switched to hearts. Gotta love the underdogs. And then, hey, Shelly from Uncle Thomas. She's taking a picture of a family from New Jersey. And then, hey, you're fun. Hey, Thomas. Hey, Amber.
He reminds me of Bill.
Oh, yeah? Bill Tiberio, your crush? He's not dead, is he?
No.
And then there's the teal. Yep. It's Talak. Yeah. Talak and then
Like
Bliver.
my soul.
Yeah, it's Talak and Bliver. The blue one has silver on it, so we call it Bliver. That was teal, Joel. Did you see it? Good morning, investing. Ah, okay, Neha. Try to carry the hearts. And then investing in engineering. Hey, Neha. And then hey there, Neha. Someone's got to carry the cones, guys. The party poppers. I was going to say, instead of saying cones or party poppers, we should just abbreviate it and make it be PP, but then that was, I heard it coming out of my mouth. And then we got the green O-rail. Yeah, he's moving into the... We noticed that yesterday about green. That green one has a different level.
She can't take much more, Captain.
Yeah, can't take much more, Captain. I'm giving it all she's got. Kermit the Frog here. I'm coming up on some lily pads. May want to freshen up. Awful smell here. Always awful smell. Switch from hearts to cones is like playing chess with yourself. And then Talak.
Oh, that's so sticky.
And then hey, Uncle Thomas. Hey, when you guys play chess or checkers with yourself, which color wins? Which color wins? Jennifer Thomas, NX8TO. Good morning, Mr. Sean. St. Martin, back in your stream again. St. Martin. And then enjoy and have a super Sunday. People call me Mr. Sean a lot, actually.
Call me Mr. Sean.
A lot of people have called me Mr. Sean since we've moved to Florida, which is kind of funny. And then I had employees at the Men's Warehouse that thought it was like a really funny joke to call me Mr. Sean.
I get called ma'am.
Ma'am, yeah. Yes, I love Scotty. Scotty Too Hot. Ric Flair? Woo! Woo! Did anybody hear that? Ric Flair is over at the Magic Kingdom, guys.
It was a megaphone.
It was a megaphone or something. Check out this sunrise. Holy cow. My gosh. Oh my goodness. I'm picking up pace here. Holy tornado. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Look at that. Ah. And it hit my face just then.
Contemporary.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah, it's too late for that. Yeah, there's like I think it's a Haunted Mansion.
It's so random.
Yeah. We're 5 likes away from 200 now that we got the sun in our eyes. Can we get that? Can we get that? It's also weird that it says we only have like 300 people watching because I know that that's not real. Good morning, everybody. Oh, monorail. That does not get old. That does not get old. Oh my gosh. Yeah. So I just, these are the sacrifices I make, friends. I just threw the other phone on the ground because I wanted to be able to zoom and control that camera.
Where else can we get a transition from Ric Flair to an amazing sunrise? Nowhere, Hotspur, nowhere. Nowhere else. This is the only place that'll ever happen.
Again, friends, why do you watch? I'm always hitting the shock face. I think JT3464 always hits those too. That's funny. And then I heard it says Amber Mac, and then Grandmaster Sexy, Scotty Too Hottie, Too Cool.
Scotty Too Hottie? What's that from?
That's a wrestler, Scotty Too Hottie.
Oh.
Yeah. And then I think
the most random thing I've ever seen.
the trash can.
Yeah, the random dumpster.
That's probably for a Run Disney event. There's a Run Disney event coming in
Ruins the
April.
magic.
Yeah. Magic lost. I hear it.
Woo!
That was Shelly. Yeah. That was Shelly. And then beautiful spring sunrise. No kidding, Brittany. And then mine says 4:52. Yeah, that's all right. I think my software just needs to be updated.
Yeah.
It's okay.
We're doing good.
Where else can we hear a transition from Ric Flair, woo, to an amazing sunrise? Only on the Disney with Sean show, friends. Here. And Shelly. And then I originally started cones to be different, but we have so many folks playing, which is awesome, that we're running out of unique emotes. I wish we could make our own.
Could you just like hide back there? And then like be here overnight and just hide in
You know,
You could hide
probably.
back there.
But you can't do anything. They close these gates on this bridge at night. And then let's go. We're now 400 plus strong. Thank you, Chris, Amber, Macalo. Good morning, Sean and Shelly. Let me get caught up on chat, honey.
Yeah.
And then Hotspur Dinglehopper, Hotspur State of Mind. Good morning, Marcel Merrill. And then Brittany W466. Good morning, Brittany. Hi, Marcel. Christopher Robinson. We're now over 200 likes in under an hour. Let's go, team. Hit that thumbs up. Good morning. And Pascal. Morning, friend. And then good morning, Pascal.
Acknowledge this whole chat messages at 1,000 miles per hour.
Here we go again. I'm an auctioneer. Good morning, Pascal. Good morning.
Food.
Yeah. And then checklist for the stream. I love loose checklists. Ready? Checklist for the stream. Enjoy what you see. Check. Hit the like button. Check. Subscribe. Check. Hit the bell. Check. Consider a membership. Check. Thanks for tuning in and your support. There should be a check at the end of support. And then good morning, Pascal. And then this is the beautiful path by the Grand Floridian. One of the most relaxing walks on Disney property. I hear it before I see it. Like I could sense it coming. Oh, yeah.
It's orange.
It's orange, and it's slowing down. I wonder why it's slowing down.
They just slow down for the curve, honey.
They don't always.
Yeah, when it comes by them.
I'm glad for that. Glad for that. Yeah, it would. Every day, you guys, has the potential to be, you know, really good, really bad, somewhere in between. All of them combined can also happen, right? But it's really how we react. It is honestly, truly how we respond to whatever situation, good, bad, or indifferent. And I think that you know, there's enough people in the community now that would agree with that. So I don't know. Anyway, we got the red monorail coming up past us here on the left now as well. Beautiful. Love the way the sun glistens off of them. I wish there was like a lookout point where you could be like higher up and see the monorails in nature go by in the wild.
Spot at the Contemporary.
True. And then Fun Adam, you guys go together like peanut butter and Spam. He said jelly. I just decided to put Spam in there to see what you would say.
So yesterday, y'all, we went out to dinner, and the waitress was handing me my daughter's baked potato to hand to her, and it like started to tilt, and I went to grab it, and I put my hand right in the butter, and it flipped off the plate and went on the floor and got all over my shoe, and now I have sand stuck to all the butter on my shoe. So that's where there was butter and butter all over my shoes.
We go together like peanut butter and jelly.
We do. It's kind of funny.
And then you did, Michelle, and then good Zondag vor you're killing me. And let me say, good Zondag vor Idering.
What are you trying to read?
Add the Dutch lover. I'm trying to read Dutch, right? So good Zondag vor Idering.
Guten Mittag.
Well, no, I'm here. Look, right here. Good Zondag vor Idering is what I think it is.
Yeah.
And I'm really far behind. And then good morning, Louvre. Hey, the Louvre to Han. And then the Grand Floridian Walkway officially opened in the late 2020 and includes a scenic pedestrian path along the water, a swing bridge that opened for boats traveling through the canal. And then those boats that travel through the canal also, you can see down there, as I know Mr. Robinson has asked me multiple times before, and I usually forget to show those, are the parade floats for the nighttime parade hanging out.
We're going to see someday.
Which we will bring you someday. Someday, eventually. Yeah, yeah.
It's not going to show up good on stream, but...
I can't see it.
No.
We get them occasionally. We get one occasionally. And then bom dia, Simone Oliveira from Brazil. And then good morning, Ann O'Mara. Good morning, Ann O'Mara. I can't see enough of those sunrises. Agreed. I want to see everyone until I die.
Better not do that again, Shelly. I blame the waitress.
Joel C. Bean. Morning, y'all. Happy day 201. It is day 201. Isn't that weird? I said 190 something this morning to Shelly when we were getting ready in the kitchen, too.
I was like, what are you talking about?
And then Guten Middag, good morning, afternoon, and then Christopher, this path officially opened in 2020, and then Guten Middag, and then, oh dear, Shelly. And then it's about a 10 to 15 minute walk to Magic Kingdom from the Grand Floridian. Louvre, good morning again to Guten Middag, good morning. Check out the views of the Seven Seas Lagoon. Hello.
4/16, that's my birthday.
Hello, Becca.
People you have watching.
Hello, Becca, Connecticut. 4/18 right now. And then good morning, Sean. And then see that little swing bridge. Yeah, we got that. Good morning, Kiki Man. Hello. Walking this path. Okay, Chris. Butter, not do that again, Shelly. Happy Sunday. It looks like another beautiful sunrise there. Hello, Annie in Connecticut. Look at the fog.
Have you seen your buck friends lately?
I have not seen Al.
I hope he's okay.
Yeah, I think that they moved them. I think they moved them. So this is my favorite tree. This is the tree that I almost gave myself a concussion on. Well, actually, you know what? It was the other one. It was the other one I almost gave myself a concussion on. I lied. I was so busy talking, I walked right past it. But yeah, so that's the tree I almost gave myself a concussion on right there. Right there. I hear a monorail coming. It's like, I got to get better at Epcot hearing them. Ready, Freddy?
Well, when you're in Epcot, there's so much more ambient noise
True.
than there is right here.
True. Boop. 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 All right, there's the half zoom. We are moving right along, footloose and fancy free. It's 13 minutes until they open the front gates to the Magic Kingdom. I doubt.
Hey, put the camera on me for a second.
Hold on. Oh my goodness. Beautiful car. That's a beautiful car.
No. Never mind. The app's not loading.
Yeah, the app wasn't loading for me. They want you to pay for it.
Hey,
You
Disney,
said
if
you
you're
wanted to-
watching Disney,
Disney here.
Taco Bell on Disney property.
Oh.
Let's go.
I said, if anybody knows the Dapper Dans after yesterday's scheduling mishaps, I said, could somebody just tell them to drop a comment in the in my email so that I know about the schedule is. They said 9 and 10, right? So I did the 9 o'clock show. I'm coming for the 10 o'clock show. They're finishing up. It's like 9:48.
Oh.
So they did an earlier show, didn't tell anybody, and then the third show they started from the top of Main Street by the hub, didn't tell anybody.
Not normal.
I'm down at the bottom thinking, oh well, it's canceled, and then I hear them singing. Can you guys please just have some consistency with your schedule? That's all I'm asking.
Jesus, come on.
And then I just sit here and smile as I listen and enjoy you and Shelly's interaction. It's fun. Thanks, Lucy. Yeah, we're a bit much sometimes. And then morning, Hotspur. Good morning, everyone. Lee Wild, hello. And then Fionn Zundog. And then what is your order of park visits today? I'm very jealous of you two. Enjoy. Shelly's not doing all of them.
No. I couldn't physically handle that.
Magic, Epcot, Hollywood, Animal.
I'm in much worse shape than Sean is.
Many people are in much worse shape than I am because of how stupid I am. And then, yeah, and then Casey Donovan, I hope that answers your question. And then landscaping mirrors. What's the average price for a person to get in for a day? Magic Kingdom, $189.
$1 million.
$1 million. Brittany Birdie's best channel. Thank you, Simone Oliveira. And then
See how
$269.
much it costs you to go to the parks every day.
Like $4 and some change.
Your pass was like what, $1,500? Right?
Yeah, I figured it out. It's $4 and some change.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I definitely figured it out. And then a taco shop in the new Animal Kingdom section would work.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's go, fun Adam. Landscaping was designed to guide sightlines, so the lagoon feels
fish tacos in my life.
endless. The resort feels
We gotta
immersive.
go back to Mexico so I can get those fish tacos.
Good morning, Professor Johnson. Boom dia. We are 49 days today into our next Disney trip. That's awesome, Pascal. Disney does what Disney wants, Sean. That's true. It's like a honey badger. And then we are now heading to 500 in stream. Welcome in, friends. And then how exciting, Pascal. And then I'm gonna wipe this phone off on my jacket. Oh, look at that! Look at that fog there. This is how those benches appear. You know how we say that we never see the benches in the morning? They put them in when we do the walk back. They appear out of the fog, apparently. You see that? Hey, we're like 10 minutes before the park even opens, and we're just gonna be standing there.
I was considering walking back, but my foot is starting to act up.
Are you gonna come into Magic?
No, I don't think so.
No.
I'm just gonna turn around and go back on the monorail.
Good morning, Tammy Martin. Good morning, friend. How are you today? Thank you for joining us. Pascal with the Party Popper cones. Let's see, what are we at here? Let's get an update as the monorail is coming. Take a guess, friends. Take a guess. You got time. 3, 2, 1. What is your guess?
Blello!
If it was Blello, you are correct. I bet you no one guessed yellow, though. I'm sure everybody guessed teal. We have 9.4 thousand hearts to 9,000.
What the hell, already?
9,000 cones, guys.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's like your third curse on the morning.
Jeez?
No, you said something else.
Heck?
It sounded like something else. And then, Sean, you should try the pulled pork arepa at Animal Kingdom. It's amazing.
Oh, I do like arepas.
Smiling crocodile. Nice. I've never eaten there. Don't even tell you where that was.
Where is the smiling crocodile?
Welcome in. Hey, Michelle. Look at the sunflowers. Please hit the like, subscribe buttons as you join us. Thank you for
I
supporting
forgot an annual pass.
the channel. And then I don't think getting back until Thanksgiving time, but I did get an annual pass.
That's too long, Hotspur. You don't like the heat, though.
He's not going to be here during the heat. Yeah. And then hearts, 7,000. And then I thought we were guessing hearts versus cones total. Sorry. And no, I swear I've hit those 100s more than 735 times. Here, let me see. Yeah, 735. Maybe refresh the app. Refresh your app. Yeah.
This summer they should have the parks open all night, and then you can sleep during the day, so you can be like Joel, avoiding the heat.
Yeah. Yeah, Joel, just, I don't know. If I ran Disney, I would do a lot of things different. But, and then I bet you have fun, Adam. I think that sometimes you have to reload the app. I think you have to refresh your app. So actually, that's what I'm getting ready to do right now. As, it's still said
Doesn't
that
that kill your ABD, though?
Yeah, but it still said that we had like 300 and some likes.
Yeah.
And I just want to make sure that I'm seeing the same thing on two different screens.
I got 489
Yep.
and I got 238 likes.
Yeah, we got 484
Yeah.
and then 240. Yeah, good stuff, friends.
Bunny.
Where's our bunny?
Right there.
I can't see it.
On the other side of the fence.
Oh yeah, noshing away on some grass there. I did too, Hotspur, but he started saying the totals before I sent my guess. Oh, sorry, friends. I meant the monorail.
It looks pretty from here.
Yeah, got the golden glow on it of the sunrise.
You want to hop on a boat and ride a boat around so we can get our...
Well, that boat just left, so the next one's not going to be here for 15 to 20 minutes.
Okay, that's
so
fine.
we're going to be good. I might ask you if I could if you're not going to go into the park, hang out and let me go to the bathroom.
Yeah. Sure.
And then, good morning, it's Ken Monorail.
I can go in and just go to those town square bathrooms just really quick.
Yeah. Thank you again for another great boost to start the day. It's snowing like crazy right now. Oh no, Ken. Not in Montreal. And then, good morning, everyone. Good morning, Sean and Shelly. Hey, it's Fatale. Good
You
morning.
made me a reservation, right?
Yeah. Good morning, it's Fatale. Hello, friend. How are you this morning on this fine Sunday, March the what? 21st? 22nd?
Oh, happy birthday to my big brother. His birthday was yesterday.
Oh, nice. Happy birthday, Scott.
He's watching.
Oh, we got plenty. Yeah, let's get up in there before the other 600 people show up. And we can go onto the annual pass side. All right, friends, we're going to go through security. And it looks like they're actually starting to let people in already. So we'll be able to get in real easy this morning with no delay. Going to put you on timeout.
Wow, this is a long delay.
Why?
So we have the lines.
No. They're already letting people in. Good morning.
Good morning.
Thank you.
So, thank you. Thank you, guys. Have a nice day.
Yeah. Easy peasy. Yeah. They're letting people in already. Oh, look at that shot.
Driving on everybody's head.
I think I'll be okay.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay, I love you. Ah, gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna go then. Love ya.
Love you too,
Bye,
honey.
everybody.
Have a great day, honey.
Have fun. Bye.
Have fun with the kiddos. Are you gonna do pool or anything? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna meet over at the park anytime? All right. And then good morning, Ken. Yes, lost of snow today, and then I really like the look of the sun through the slight fog. Yeah, me too. And then morning, Ken. And I'm doing fantastic 5 days before my Disney weekend with the boyfriend. Woohoo! And then it's Fatale. And that is an exciting countdown. And then so all 4 parks today, huh? That's awesome. That's the goal, friends. Last night we had a really bad Charlie horse in our calf. So we're just gonna do low and slow today. Do our best. So let's just see how it feels. The walk is feeling okay. I'm in a little bit of pain on the left side, left leg, left hip. But we're just gonna make that attempt today. We've done 3 of these previously and had no problem, but we also have not done one when we had such a strain in our calf before. It's usually 40,000 steps when we do one of these, friends. So, and then looks busy today. Good morning once again from Yorkshire, UK. Hello, Miko. Good morning. And then Dinglehopper saying bye to Shelly. And then she might see all that as she's in chat saying goodbye, but maybe not. Probably playing solitaire. And then Michelle, thank you. Much excitement by Shelly. And then go well, bring the calm, honey. 8 a.m. Just shy of 8 a.m. Park opens officially fully at 9 a.m. 8:30 is your early entry. If you're staying in a resort, you can head on over here, get in through the main gate, and then walk up to Main Street. And before you get to the partner statue, you turn right there, head east, and go into the early entry line. It's interesting that the pass holder line is moving so slow. Usually the faster of the 2 lines, or usually the faster of many lines. Is that a open? Hello, Sean. Hey, Snort. Good morning, friend. How are you today? Michelle. And then, hey, Miko for you from Derbyshire, England. And then, hello, everybody. Happy Sunday to you as well. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us here at the Disney with Sean show today. Seemingly like we, of course, picked the wrong line once again, as we do, even though it's the annual pass holder line. Can never seemingly pick the right line. It's not really a big rush for us, as we can't really do much of anything until the park opens anyway at 9. So we'll come in, do a few laps, get you started on your morning, get you the castle, get you the beautiful castle views, and then go from there. As we will head on over to Epcot when that opens near 9 as well. And I feel like this line might start to move. Hard to say for sure. They have 2 touch points, but only one is apparently effectively working. So, poor decision on my part again. And again, we're just kind of waiting in line. That's the thing that's bothering me, is that we're just in line. Good. That's awesome, Timothy. Glad that you arrived at your swim meet here this morning. And yeah, I'm getting ready to just like walk to the Contemporary. Like, this is uncomfortable for my brain. Sorry, friends. And then talk to you guys later after the Special Olympics swimming. That's awesome, Timothy. enjoy your day. Enjoy your day. My brain is telling me to get in that other line because so many people just keep moving and this line isn't. But then I turn around and then that line is getting longer, but then it gets shorter, and then it gets longer, and then it gets shorter. And if I had gone into that line to begin with, I would have already been through. And then it's getting shorter again. And it's because I think that these people are just arguing with the cast member up here about what should or should not be getting done. So talk to you guys later. All right, Tim, go well. Bring the calm and be the magic, of course. Like, it's absurd. It's just absurd. Like, you have to move the people to the side. And I know the second I step out of this line into the other one, like, the cast member is repeatedly explaining the same thing over and over and telling them what to do, and they're just refusing to do it. Like, we're all thinking the same exact thing. We're all thinking the same exact thing. The second we walk out of this line, good morning. Have a great day, everybody. I have found I get horses in my legs when I don't get enough protein, potassium, or B12. I drink supplements and it helps. I drink the protein water. I drink spirulina water, I drink creatine, and then I had a lot of food yesterday that I felt would have a lot of those macro nutrients in it. Sean, chill, you don't work there, let it go. I understand, Charlie. You know how I am in the lines. Hold steady, Sean, hold the line. That's what I was doing. That's what I was doing. And then see you later, goodbye, yoo-hoo. Go well, friend, and then have a great day. Amber Mac, you can't tell me what to do. You are not my granddaughter. That's a funny joke. That's a funny shirt. Bada boom, 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 boom. We are getting ready to enter here shortly, friends. We will be entering here shortly, where we will bring you the kingdom of magic. It is 8:02. We have a beautiful, beautiful. Let's see what's the weather here in Bay Lake currently. We have a 52 degrees. It's going to be a full Sunday. 86 for a high. It's feeling nice and cozy and comfortable here now as
Go. Yeah, get over.
just barely.
I told him to go. You gotta make that front.
And then hold steady, Sean. See you later. Go well, everyone. Bring the calm, be the magic, and have a great day. Have a great day, Sean. Jumping over. TPG is coming to the Magic Kingdom. Awesome. And then have a great day. Yoo-hoo. Should have trusted my instinct. Good morning, everybody. Keep hitting those likes, hitting the smart, the cones and the hearts, please. That would be greatly appreciated as we are standing here in this line that is making us sweat uncomfortable. 52 degrees Fahrenheit, and it'd be perfect for me if it stayed that temp all day. And then good morning, have a great day, Uncle Thomas. And then whenever I feel a Charlie horse about to come on, I flex my foot and it stops immediately. Well, here's the problem, Aaron, is when I feel like the Charlie horse is coming on, I'm asleep and I can't do anything about it until it's already done the thing. So.
You can go with your passport and make it.
I'll follow you. I picked the wrong, but if I did that, that line would immediately stop.
I know.
I always pick the wrong line. It doesn't matter. Yeah, supermarket, groceries, anywhere at all.
We planned that.
And then I was sweating walking around Saratoga yesterday, and it was 38 degrees. Hey, Uncle Thomas, good morning. And then go cones, and then we just did China. Now I'm in Disneyland USA. That's awesome, Damien Dunn. Isn't live streaming. Okay. They don't allow live streaming over there. Is that what we're hearing? They don't allow it. So I'm gonna touch and get in as quickly as I can here, friends.
we have to top the car.
You're good. You're not yet.
Okay, go ahead.
You're good. You're good.
Yes, sir.
Good.
Chop it in the
All right. All right, friends, here we are. Welcome in Disney with Sean show here. I'm your host, Sean Mile. That was incredibly frustrating to stand there for 10 minutes in a line. It should have taken about 2. My apologies. My autism does not like lines. Here you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and of course fantasy. And then there's got to be a Murphy's Law in there somewhere. No, it's just Doug. It's every single line. It's one of the reasons why I dislike lines so much. Is I'm not exaggerating. It is quite literally every single line that I ever get in. I assume that it is just going to stop because it is more times than not the wrong line. And I just let the kids pick the line. And it usually works. If I let Shelly pick the line, it usually works. I don't suggest it anymore. It's like, I used to get so incredibly frustrated. And what you're hearing now is just a light level of frustration. So anyway, we can move on. We're in now. We're in now. We got the Mickey Mouse over there to the right. We're going to bring in the castle view first thing right away. Quick as a bunny as we head up there to the front. Maybe we'll cut through the Emporium as it looks like many more people are just hanging out on Main Street. And then I got a bad cramp the first morning of our Disney trip a couple years ago. It was horrible. 5 of us in a tiny room over at University Drive made it impossible to stretch out and move. Good morning. Yeah, nobody in the Emporium here this morning. And then I'm with you on that. And then, hey, Amber. Charlie, good morning. I was panicking big time, but went away slowly. Yeah, it's just my problem is I'm asleep when it happens, and then it wakes me up. So it's not like I can avoid it. I agree with your methods and what you're saying, friends. I do realize that I bought 6 bananas 2 days ago, and I hadn't had any, as I've been waiting for them to get more ripe. I guess I should have brought one of those today. And then don't ever come to England. Lines and queues everywhere. Yeah, I wouldn't like it. Investing in engineering. Good morning. And then I got wedding invitation advertisement. That's cool. And then, hey, Pascal, thanks for watching the ads, friends. That's all that we ask that you do, is watch our ads. But good morning, welcome in. We are here at the Magic Kingdom, starting our 4-part challenge today. Again, it is an attempt. The left side of my body's not feeling that great after that cramp. And again, with the temperature changes, we'll see. Let's see how it goes. We've got quite a bit of time here today before we can move along. So the 4-part challenge is to walk also the rest of the resort as it opens at 9. The monorail, of course, will be our mode of transportation over to Epcot from this morning. And then deep breath, buddy. You're a little frazzled, but totally understandable. Deep breath. You can hear it, right? You can hear it. I tell you guys, when I'm in lines, the ambiguity of the line, and even though I understand what's happening, and that's the thing, right? When you guys hear me talking, I'm not judging. I'm really not judging. I'm processing what's going on in real time, and I'm trying to like talk and say things that are gonna soothe me and calm me down. So it may have come across as judgment, and it may even sound like frustration, but really what it actually is anxiety and stress in me that's being caused by not being able to move. So yeah, let's breathe. We'll be good. Shelly being here to start today was a lot of fun, and it got like my energy up too. And I'm actually a little bit sad that she's not staying here with me because we were having such a great morning. You know, so that's part of it too. And then save those bananas for a couple weeks, and then have Shelly bake some banana bread. A couple weeks. How long do bananas last in New York, Hotspur? And then, hey, Louv and Doug, good to see you. And then Bearded Boring, good morning. Fam, praying for you this morning. Thanks, Bearded Boring. Are they turrets all dark blue, brown? Dark blue now. It looks like all of them except for those, 2 in the middle that we've seen before, previously. I'm gonna come over here to Liberty Square and see if the moat has been remoted. And then they are dark blue now, Musicals fan. And then, hey, Bearded Born, hello, Charlie. Those are the worst because then you can get cramps again. The muscle is sore the next day. Yeah, that's what I'm dealing with now, is it feels like I did a huge workout. Oh boy. So the moat is still demoted. So that means they're still painting, which means no stage show this morning once again. So we'll turn around, get you guys the castle as the sun is coming up. Good morning, investing. Great morning, everyone. Great morning. I am calm. I am strong. There you go. Calm and strong. The castle looks great. And then have to wait for them to turn brown to make banana bread. And then Casey Donovan. Sean, when you passed Pirates, I was wondering if the black Disney jersey that says Dead Men Tells No Tale is still on sale. I'm going to make my sister get me one when she goes. I'll take a look, sure. I won't be able to look until, if I remember. Let me put it that way. Let me see if I remember, first of all. But that wouldn't be until after 9 o'clock this morning. And then, hey, Edie's dad. Indeed, Amber Mac, frightening experience. Oh no, what happened? Then you can get cramps again, yep. And then, indeed, where did Shelly go? She went home, friends. She wasn't going to be doing the full walk today. She wasn't going to be doing the full 4 parks today. She has a little bit of a problem, actually, with her Achilles heel and plantar fasciitis, and is trying to work it out and trying to also lose some weight to see if it'll help alleviate the stress and pressure. So that's why she came on the walk this morning. And then I have also autism too, and Q lines give me a similar reaction. We have a trip there in May, and watching your streams is helping me prepare and get some coping things in mind. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I hit the. We're gonna touch the curtain here on the way back down now, because this is in like this calf is hurting me into both hips now.
Sean?
And hello.
Hi, I'm Groby and me.
Oh my gosh, hello.
Nice to meet
Good morning.
you.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, my son.
Hey, nice to meet you. How
And
are
I
you?
took him to Walt Disney World for his 14th birthday.
Nice.
So
That's
it's his
awesome.
birthday today.
Congratulations. Happy birthday, friend.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to
'cause I
meet
was
you.
watching you every morning to get ready for my trip.
Oh my gosh, thank you so
I love
much.
your show.
I love the way you're dressed, and happy birthday, friend. Well, thank you for
Thank you. Have a
sharing.
nice day.
You too. Take care.
Bye-bye.
Oh my gosh, so cool. Broby and me, friend. And that was her son. That's beautiful. And then, see, it's like things like that, right? Like when that just happened, it's like, okay, I'm in pain, but whatever. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, that's why I come out here, right? That's why we keep coming out here. And then people who are not staying, not only Test Disney can have breakfast there. And then boom, Dia, hello, Simone. And then I'm there right now. Can I come find you? Hey, tighten up, sure. I'm around. See if you can catch up with me. Right here at the where am I? Hub. We're heading back down the main street into the town square. And then who is this? That was Broby and me. And then love the orange bird shirt. Me too. And then my question got confused. And then happy birthday to him. And then the leg cramp waking you up is very scary, very painful, and something new I only experience now as I'm in my 50s. Yeah, I'm in my 40s, and my body behaves like it's in its 50s or 60s. I've even already had shingles. I had shingles 2 years ago. They think it was stress related. But yeah, I had shingles two and a half years ago, something like that. It was like this would be 1, 2, so no, 3 Februarys. I think it was 3 Februarys ago I had shingles. And then my question got confused. What was your question? I'm sorry, Simone. Let me see if I can go back and take a look. It is awfully peoply here at the Kingdom of Magic this morning. You can see that it's only 8:13, but this is a lot of the early entry folks that are clamoring down Main Street to make sure that they can get on Tron or Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, you know? But channel activity, let's see, maybe I can go back. And then boom, Dia, people who are not staying, not only Test Disney can have, yes, they can have breakfast, not in the park, but if you're staying at a resort, or if you're not staying at a resort, you could go to one of the resorts and have breakfast. You for sure could go do that, just to give you a heads up. That answers the question. I think I may have answered it. And then happy birthday, young man. And then good morning, Sean. We love watching you. And then stay positive. The castle is so beautiful. You know it, guys. You know it. And then, hey, where was that lavender honey coffee you've had a few times there at Magic Kingdom? It looked amazing. That is from the over there in between Frontierland and Adventureland by Tiana's Bayou, the Golden Oak Outpost. That's what has the honey brew, the lavender honey brew. And then it's not the years, Sean, it's the mileage. And then, hey, where was that? Got that, it's Fatale. Amber Mac, my sister is in her mid-30s and just had shingles a few weeks ago. They wouldn't give me medicine for it because I wasn't over 50 in the state of Michigan. I don't know why. Good morning. 2 things. Yes, ADHD and lines. My son lost his mind at Disney the first time. Second, demoted. Is that a word? If not, it should be. I like it. Hey, Shannon, welcome in, friend. It's La Saga from Newfoundland. Happy Sunday, Sean, and everyone. AJ Cruiser, good morning, Sean. Really enjoying your streams every morning. Hope you feel better and get before done. Yeah, I just got to get out of my head about stuff. I feel better now. I am really feeling better now already. I'm gonna come touch the curtain, and I should probably finish it. I'll probably finish it. Finish the full recovery. Several things happened in like short order, and it just kind of sent me into a little bit of a loop. So we're good now. We're good now. Let's touch the curtain. Oh, the velvet. I crushed velvet today. Okay. Yeah. That's nice. This is what we need too. That grounding effect there. Yeah, that's better. I want to get to the Tron wall too. That'll be better for me as well. Good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. Today is Sunday, March the 22nd, 2026. We are here at the Kingdom of Magic, bringing you the lovely sunrise views as the park opens up. We are doing a soft reset here. We'll go over towards curtain call, head over into Mickey's Theater, and show you some art. Show you the hidden Mickey bathroom in there, and then excuse me, friends. And then we'll come on over to the confection and come back up through Main Street, do some retail shopping, therapy, and then head on over to the castle again. You'll see. You've been here before. Hit those likes, hit those thumbs up. And then I had shingles in my 20s. Not fun. Yeah, it was not. And then it's funny that we were talking about Ric Flair earlier, and now we're talking about shingles. And then Goat Stories. Good morning. Welcome in, everybody. What's your Sunday? What you got on your Sunday? You doing some house cleaning, cooking any meals for your week, preparing? Brad and I talked yesterday after he was in chat, and he said that he really enjoys being in the community, and he understands why so many people love us the way that we love you and you love us. But Sean, hi, new viewer. How are you able to get in early or staying at a resort? Hello, Elaine Child. So I park at the TTC. I'm an annual pass holder. Thanks for the question, by the way. And again, thank you for viewing. I park over at the Ticketing and Transportation Center. It opens at 6:30, 6:45 in the morning, sometimes 7:15, but anywhere between like 6:30 and 7:15, the parking opens. And then I just walk. I walk over to the Polynesian, Grand Floridian, and then the Kingdom of Magic Kingdom opens the front gate at 8 a.m. for everybody. You don't have to be a resort guest. Resort guests, however, at 8:30 can, of course, start riding rides. And the early entry gate, which we'll show you here in a few moments, is open now for people to get in line at Tron and Space Mountain or any of the rides in Tomorrowland and Fantasyland. So I'm here just as a regular guest. I can't get into the other parts of the park. I can just do the hub, Main Street, and of course where you find us here at the town square. And then I had a round of golf this morning. Hey, who dat Dave? How was it? Or are you getting ready to do it? Pasta Sunday and meal prep. About 15 family members coming for dinner today. Ric Flair, hey, quality Canadian right there. Hey, Richard C. Egg Hunter. And then hopefully that answered your question, Elaine Childs. And then staying at a resort. Are you able to get in? And then Pasta Sunday and meal prep. About 15 family members coming for dinner today. And then I have a round of golf. And then did the chickenpox vaccine only come out in the later 90s? I got the vaccine, but it seems people just above my age didn't get it and got shingles at some point. And then can you show us the castle? Sure, we'll get there again. And then Sean, you may need to stop and rub the curtain. Just did that. And then we have 2 people stopping by today, so I need to get the living room tidied up. Other than that, here hitting the cones. Wow, Michelle, packed house. What time are we supposed to be there? That's funny, Joe. And then going for an hour drive to go eat at a buffet, and my niece Savannah is 20 today. That's awesome, GMA. Good morning. Good morning, GMA. Joel, come on by, friend. Food will be ready by 2 o'clock. Wow, that's an early meal. And then Michelle, sounds fun. The terror of missing a Lego part. Oh no, oh no. You are opening a Lego or putting a Lego together with no pieces or a missing piece. That's terrible. I'm sorry. I am sorry, Ross. We have lots of Lego pieces. You can only just hope that it's like one that's inside in the middle, that you might have like an extra one laying around. And then, oh, okay, didn't know that my husband and of our annual pass holders, thank you for answering that. Yes, you are welcome. And then, oh, that's nice. And then Pascal, good morning, Sean, and everyone in chat, thank you. Good morning, ATZ. There is the castle right there in front of us. We're gonna walk up that way. It's 8:20, and we're gonna just walk up there, show you the castle. And then good morning, ATZ. Nightbot, stop spamming. I'm gonna put Nightbot in timeout. I don't know what's going on. I've done some updates to Nightbot, and then what's interesting is that those updates are making it behave really goofily. So Nightbot's in timeout. Don't worry about it, Joel. Don't worry about it. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in to the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Weil. We are walking right down the middle of Main Street, USA. USA. Oh, it's the holiday. And then I'm so excited for my birthday trip later in the year. First visit in 7 years. Oh my goodness. Congrats. That's going to be awesome, Dingle Hopper. And then I had that shingles this November. I installed them on my roof, Shannon. How's the weekend been for you and the family? And then Nightbot. Yeah, Nightbot's done for 24 hours. If anything comes in, we've got great moderators, and then if that gets missed, then I'm still, of course, watching. As always, we are going to take a quick bio break here, friends. We got just about 600 friends watching. Doesn't feel like we're going to push to that 1,000 like we were at yesterday. Not really quite sure why, per se, but that too will be all right. We're going to just set us down and take a quick bio break as and kind of evaluate our physical conditioning situation, because I'm not feeling great. I'm not. And if I can't give you 100%, I don't like it. So let me set this down. I'll be back in a few moments, friends. Please, if you don't mind, smash the cones, smash the hearts. I'm watching. Protect the stream.
Take care of your mom today, okay?
I'll see you later, baby.
It looked like the family was like here vacationing together, but they're going to be like doing separate parts of the park or separate vacations. I don't know. And then good morning, everybody. And then Jamie, I've been thinking of you. I see that you had surgery. Oh no, Jamie, I didn't know that. And then Dingle Hopper getting back after a while. And then hopefully I'll return late next week. No rush. RC, no way. Good morning. And then it's Fatal. Thank you, lovely. And then hey, Jamie. Hope you bounce back. Jamie, hope you are resting. And then Amber Mac, definitely. Hey, you come over there. And then, hey, I've been thinking about you. Hope you recover quickly, Pascal. Take care. And then Jamie, speed recovery, but a bump, the bio break song. D-dum, the dumb, the bio break song. That's funny. And then, hey, anyone heard from Auntie Mara? She is still recovering. She has She's not feeling good, but she's doing better from my understanding. She's been posting in Facebook, friends. And then good morning, everyone, just tuning in. And what a gorgeous view. So this here, friends, is the early entry that we were talking about. This one, you take that bio break, right down there by Tomorrowland Terrace. You come up this way, 1 person, 10 people, entire party together, just 1 ticket. That whatever you use to scan that ticket in to get into the park today, you just do that, and you can get in. So that's one of our first tips and tricks. We're going to come back out here to Main Street and then dip in and show you what other friends do when they come up Main Street. Disney does tell you to fill in all available space, so that's why this is okay. And then you have the Main Street here, and you see that people are just kind of getting their coffees, having their kids, donuts, whatever their snacks might be. Thanks, Sean. Hey, Charlie, what did I do? Anyone heard from? Oh, yeah, you're welcome, Charlie. And then RC, I'm pretty sure I found Sean like day number 6 and have been here ever since. It's such an amazing channel. It's not only fun and entertaining, it's therapeutic. I didn't realize it was day 6, Shannon. You didn't start talking for a while, though, did you? And then when did everybody else start finding us? Charlie, I think she might be working today. She works some strange hours. And then agreed, Shannon. It's a great fit. So yeah, friends, the cones and the hearts. Just so you know, the hearts are outperforming the cones by almost 11,000, almost 12,000. So hearts and cones. Hearts are dominating, just so you guys are aware. And then this is the early entry line that we just walked by. You go by this and you've gone too far, but that's the other way where everyone else goes. And then over here is the rope drop. It's almost 8:30, and we noticed this yesterday. There wasn't a lot of people really stacked up over here on Tron at 8:30 yesterday, and we thought that it wasn't going to be that busy of a day. However, it ended up being very people-y as the morning went on and into the afternoon. So this is the rope drop that we would suggest if you wanted to do Tron, but we also don't suggest that you do these rope drops. We have another rope drop area we suggest that you go do, and it is also not this one. This is the one where people will stack up to get over to Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. Some people will use this to get to Peter Pan's Flight. Probably not the best one for that. Is the best one for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. We have our castle. Welcome, castle. Good morning. Castle, smash the likes. I'll switch to cones for a bit now. All right, Jill. Big underdog. Cones were a big underdog. And then good morning, Anthony Holligman. Good morning. We have arrived on the auto train 1 hour earlier, just waiting for our car. Welcome home. Hey, Debbie loves Disney. That's awesome. Good morning. And then agreed, Shannon, it's a great fit. And then Charlie, I think she might be working today. Thank you. Everyone who might have Richard C. for the first time, he's a great guy. Say hi to RC. Funny and informative. He's a trip. Hey, RC. Thank you for that. Thanks, Joel. And then is he a friend of yours, Shannon? How do you know him? I saw Tron was at 115 minutes around 10:55 last night. It was wild. No, Sean, I didn't join in right away. I didn't think so. So that's the castle, friends. It's about 8:30. We're going to head on over and show you the Liberty Square rope drop area, as many people will come and do this, as I was mentioning, for Haunted Mansion, or even say the Peter Pan's Flight. And good morning from Tennessee. Smash that like button, and then dang, Shannon, thank you, friend. The sentiment is shared. And then Richard C. Egg Hunter. I feel like I've seen that name before, though. I feel like you've been here before, but maybe not. Maybe not. But welcome in anyway. Thank you for joining us here today. If you were still with us from when we were talking about what not to do for rope drop, we're going to suggest that you come over here. This is the side of the park that we always suggest you come and do, as Adventureland has the least amount of people usually in line and the most amount of concentration of rides. So you enter into Adventureland, you have the Swiss Family Robinson Treehouse, you have the Jungle Cruise, haha, oh boy, you have the Magic Carpet rides, you have the Tiki Room, you have Pirates, and then you get past Pirates and you head on down to Tiana's Bayou, and you're done with your morning, and it's 10 o'clock on that side of the park. You shoot up through Haunted Mansion, come back through Country Bear Jamboree, Tiki Room if you didn't do it the first time, and then you're good to go on your vacation throughout the rest of the morning. And then Sean, is the moat refilled since the castle is finished? The moat is looking like it's getting refilled. Like this here has been, I think, dry. Let me come and peek over here. I think it's all still demoted. If I look over here, I think it's all still demoted. Yeah. Yep, it's all still demoted. So maybe tomorrow? I don't know. There's nothing indicating when it's going to be back. So it is still demoted, Delane. And I'm not sure if the castle is completely finished, because every morning we've been here for the last couple days when we've thought that, because you look at like the big parts of the painting, that work is done. But I know that they're like using like a type of paint that's used on like cars and things, so maybe they have to do multiple layers, and we're just not seeing that. But yeah, the castle's looking pretty well done, pretty well finished with the paint job here. Let's come and take a look, get a closer view, see if we can zoom in, take a little bit of a zoom on it. Is Adventureland available for early entry resort guests? Nope. Tomorrowland and Fantasyland only. And then I see other people like kind of walking around and milling around back there occasionally, but it's usually for like Bibbidi Bobbidi Breakfast or one of the other breakfasts back there. Excuse me. And then I was previously Richard C. in Canada. Sean updated the handle for the spring season. Okay, so I did see the Richard C. before. That's what I thought. And then Amber Mac, hello, is Adventureland available? And then, are you okay? You still seem breathless. I'm trying my best, guys. That's it. I'm really trying to do the best I can. And then I didn't know you picked up on that. And then we always rush Seven Dwarfs, so I can't wait to try your adventure area advice next time we go. Probably next year, I hope. So Charlie, if it's gonna be like the day like I've shown you, where it's like the line is wrapped around, right? That's definitely a day to do Adventureland. If it's not gonna be like a super busy time, if you're first in line for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, you're probably going to be able to get there in that line very early and get like that half-hour wait spot. I'll show you the half-hour wait spot again too. And then, sir, take care. Nakata, thank you, my friend. Hello, Michelle. Hello, Nakata. Good day, sir. Hello, sir. I'm sorry that I missed you coming in, Nakata. I'm kind of far behind in the chat. And then, nope, it is not refilled. Excuse me, hey Nakata, hello. And then I love Pirates and Jungle Cruise, me too. And then I got that, Amber Mac, hello. Adventureland got that for early entry resorts. And then, nope, answered that. And then I answered that, whew. RC and I started chatting probably maybe 2 years ago. Sounds right, RC, that's crazy. And that's about right, Shannon, a couple of years for sure. And then big guy Ryan, I start watching Sean on day 68 or 69. I started around then too. Good morning. Not quite sure who that was. There are so many people. There are so many people that are streaming now. I know like 5. So if you're a streamer and I don't know you, please introduce yourself. I'm friendly. I probably won't remember your name. There's Brooke from Meta Disney Adventures over there on TikTok that I can hardly remember the Meta Disney Adventures until a month later. All right, friends, 8:32. Good morning, welcome in. Disney with Sean show here. We are trying to do our 4-part challenge today. Body doesn't feel like it wants to agree. I'm really concerned. I'm a little concerned. I'm not sure what it is. That cramp last night did something to me. And then Sean, thank you for checking. No problem, Elaine. I love doing stuff like that. If there's something I can just walk by and do, easy peasy. Hey, Nick Deco, good morning, Sean. Take care of yourself today. It's going to be hot. Yeah, it's going to be 85 for a high. That feels good on my body. I'm hoping that if we linger long enough, as we drift and linger around the park, that the sun will warm my body up a little bit better, and we'll be able to have a better go at this. But as it stands right now, I'm kind of meh. And then I noticed the other day that the cranes were under the bridge of Tomorrowland. I saw it when you were on the People Mover. If it's still there, then I would think not filling it yet. And that crane was still there yesterday, as a matter of fact. That's a really good catch, Beck. And then good magical morning, Sean. Hope everyone is well. And it's beautiful Sunday. And then Sophie Luquette, middle of the night cramps get me so bad. Any tips? Because that was the first time in maybe a week or so, or 2, that I've had something like that happen. And I really do think that it's because I hadn't eaten those bananas. I wish I had some Mimi Digs from Casey Corn. Mimi Digs? What are that? Mini hot dogs? Mini dogs, maybe? Mini dogs? And then have a great day, Michelle. Good to see the queen of the chat. Go well, bring the calm. Be the magic, Michelle. And mission you leave in there. Lisa B, good magical morning, Sean. Hope everyone is well this beautiful Sunday. And then I noticed the other day, yep, got that. And then keep smashing those thumbs and hearts and likes, friends, on the way in if you wouldn't mind. This is the Disney with Sean show. I am your host, Sean Lau. And today is, of course, Sunday, March the 22nd, 2026. I almost said May the 22nd. So I noticed coming into the warmth of the Emporium, almost immediately, that tension that's in like my lower trunk. It's all like my lower half. It's like from like my navel down is like on fire. And that's what's causing all of the stress that you're hearing in my voice. And like that out of breath sound is because of that pain. So I'm thinking that the heat is going to help us. I'm wearing shorts today, and it hadn't occurred to me until just this moment that I'm wearing the shorts, and that may be what's causing all of the discomfort in my legs, because I didn't want to wear long pants when it was going to be 85 degrees today. You know what I mean? So, all right, let's see here. Mini dogs, and love your channel. Whoopsie. Thank you, Kathy. Love you that you're loving our channel. And then thinking about going to Magic Kingdom the first week of October. That's awesome. Do you find that a good time to go, looking for low crowds? So if you're looking to just do Magic Kingdom, my tip is this: if you're not in love with the nighttime fireworks, if it's not a game changer or ender for you, right? Do one of the Mickey and Minnie's Not So Scary Halloween parties, because the park opens at 8 a.m., right? The park opens at 8 a.m. and it closes at 6 for the Halloween party. But literally, it is my favorite time to be at the Magic Kingdom. Any one of those mornings, any single one of those mornings. We get here at 8. We actually get here at 7, do this walk that you see us doing now. Jump into the park. You can get everything done by like 10:30 if you wanted to. And I strongly suggest coming for one of those. But yeah, you're gonna run into in October, especially early October, holiday traffic. But it wasn't nuts. It wasn't like what you see right now. Wasn't like this. It wasn't bit busier than this. But it's also a different year, and I don't know what's going on now, as this is like the busiest spring break, I guess, in a really long time. And then goat stories. Do you have a leg cramp? Bananas help prevent that. Sorry if you've talked about this already. No, it's okay, goat stories. I had a really bad leg cramp last night when I was in my sleep. And I woke up. I mean, it was so incredibly bad and powerful. It felt like concrete was like in my leg. So I'm trying to manage that and navigate that. But then I did just realize that being in the sun and in the warmth is helping that pain. So, Joel, see you soon, Shannon. Too sweet. And then hope you can survive for the 4 parks. Challenge me too, but don't push yourself. You sound breathless. Yeah, I'm not feeling the best, but we'll just keep going along, see what happens. And then hello from Dawsonville, Georgia. Hey, Tommy Ray. And then I could hit these hearts and cones all day. Lisa B. I love going to the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. I always call it the Mickey and Minnie's Not So Scary Halloween Party, because I think Mickey and Minnie are just as important. That's the way I feel about relationships. It takes two. And then good morning, Sean. Hey, Stephen B. Such a wonderful morning to see Disney World once again. This has slowly become a morning tradition. Just joined with hearing about your leg. I hope your leg feels better. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. 4-park challenge is great and all, and I'm still gonna try. We're still gonna keep trying. Like I said, it's always an attempt, but it's easy to stay here, right? It would be easy to stay here for sure, which I think we may end up doing. We may end up just pivoting and having to stay here. And I might have to change like the title and put an update for the description, because I don't know if I want to risk doing a 4-park challenge. And then, wow, I did just see that and I turned off of it. Man, that orange monorail. Instead of doing the 4-park challenge, we could just stay here and like really dive into some other deeper stuff. I don't know. But I'm thinking that the 4-park challenge isn't going to happen today, guys. I'm just going to be honest with you now. It doesn't feel great. It doesn't feel right. And it could put the rest of the streak in jeopardy, you know, moving forward. So let me sit. I'm going to sit here. Oh, my gosh. Whew. I'm just going to sit for a moment and see how this feels, okay? And then I love going. Of the 2 parties that I did one Halloween party and one Christmas party. The Halloween party was better. The Halloween party was definitely better. There was more, it felt more like a party atmosphere. Christmas just felt like, oh, you're paying to be here at night. It just felt like the same thing. There was like 2 stage shows I don't think you can see. other than regular, you know, party, if you're not on a party day. But did you get your package? It has not been delivered to our address, and we did not check the mailbox yesterday, as I just kind of got too far late. If it says that it was delivered, then it's probably in our mailbox, but I'll have to take a look later, or I'll text Shelly, Susan. I'll text Shelly to go take a look. And then Magic Kingdom is definitely a great place to stay, though. Such a magical place. I'm doing some stretches right now, friends, as well. Are we really doing this 4 parks? Of course, I mean you when I say we, naturally. Hey, Shannon, I'm stretching now, but I'm not sure. I love that you added the USCG to the end of your name. Oh my gosh. Oh, take it easy, Sean. Stay hydrated and only do what feels right. And then if you stay there, I clock in at 10 a.m. Well, that might change some things for us. I might stay here just for that. I'm just doing some really deep, I don't know if you can see it here. I'm doing so you cross your leg, right, into like a figure 4, right? And you just kind of, you lean into it. You lean into it slowly, right? You see what I'm doing? I'm just kind of slowly leaning into it. I'm trying to loosen up that hip and open it up, but I don't feel it happening. It's just not really happening, but this sun is feeling nice on me, so. What happened to your leg? Really bad nighttime cramp, and it's affecting the rest of my body. It's affecting the rest of my walking. It was so bad, it woke me up in the middle of the night, and like my leg here, let me see if I can show. My leg was like, literally, I was stuck like that. I was stuck like that for a good 60, 90 seconds. It was so painful. And then, hello, good morning, Aaron, Adam. And then my favorite park, Anthony. Hello, Anthony, good morning. And then if you try standing up right away when you get a leg cramp, it helps loads. It does, but I was asleep. That's the problem. Is I didn't recognize anything was wrong until the pain woke me up and my leg was already stuck. You know what I mean? So, and then I did get up right away. And then what happened to your leg? And then, hey, are you close to the 2 signs I installed over the front gate tunnels? I did them about 17 years ago. Hey, Aaron Childs, is it the one where it says, here you enter? Is it those? Because I read that every morning. Yeah. Tell me where to go. Stay put. You already clocked in your streak, 201. True, Lorraine, true. And then what's your favorite ride at this park? And if you could pick one day of the year to visit this park, which day would you choose? Favorite ride at this park is hard to say. It's a toss-up between Seven Dwarfs Mine Train and I think Tiana's Bayou, honestly. And then followed by Tron. Don't give up. Go for the 4 Parks Challenge. It's only 9 a.m. Thanks to the poor family. I haven't decided yet. We're gonna be here until the park opens. I'm gonna get warm, and then that stretching actually seemingly helped a little. Good morning, Sean from Long Island. Hey, Gallery Man fan. And then potassium bananas are in the vitamin section. It helps your cramps. Thanks, KSSIG12. And then good morning. I think they said Florida was 93 today. Wow. And then your leg cramps have worse timing than yesterday's Dapper Dans schedule. Please take care of yourself, sir. You put a lot into this. I've been complaining about that Dapper Dans schedule since yesterday. It's so frustrating to me. I love schedules. I love times. I love numbers. And then good morning, everyone. Slept in today? What I missed? Just me complaining for about 2 hours. My husband gets leg cramps in the middle of the night too. They are so painful. Sorry to hear that, Sean. It is no fun getting old. Yeah, I asked Brad about it too, and he's like, that's just gonna kind of be what your life's like when you're walking that much, Sean. But you know, anybody tells me things like that, and I'm always just like, I don't believe you. Like, there's no one, like, I don't believe things. Like, I don't believe that, like, I don't know if anybody remembers the conversation. It may have been with Shannon Blankenship, actually. Back in November, I think we were talking. And Coach N was still here in the chat, too. Haven't seen him in a while. I know he was doing some softball coaching for his daughter's team until the spring. But at any rate, we were talking about the pain and things, and I said, I don't believe that I'm going to be in chronic pain this bad for the rest of my life. And that was back in November. And I am in far less pain than I was back in November. It's still chronic, but I still believe that I'm not going to have to feel this way for the rest of my life. And, you know, same thing, I guess. It's just, you know, keep hopes up. But I don't believe that I have to have leg cramps, you know? I don't believe that that has to happen because I walk 25, 30,000 steps a day, you know? And then good morning, Logan Kerr. We're taking on an epic challenge today. 4 parks, 4 different modes of transportation. That is the goal anyway. Jump in, hang out, and don't forget to smash that thumbs up to support Sean and the channel. Let's make this adventure one to remember. Potatoes help too. That's good to know. And then what about bananas? Are they good to eat? And then if needed, we can just do the 4 types of transportation. And then good morning, snort, and then hope you feel better, Sean. Have a great day. Yeah, I'm all right, guys. You know, when I come out here every day, right? And I'm not saying like anything about, oh gosh, I'm coming out here every day. I just heard the way it sounded when I started. But when I'm out here, I'm giving 100%. Like, this is always for you. You're always getting everything that I have. And if I don't feel like I can give that to you, then I feel like I'm letting you down, but I'm letting myself down. Community, it's a snowball effect, you know? But it's always all for you. Always all for you, friends. Because we're not out here without all of you. And I love you all so very much. Just want you to know, I love you all so very much. This is gonna be, whatever we end up doing today, the best day ever. So it's a great day to have a great day. Let's stay on topic. Let's get back to the castle. Let's do our suggestions. I'm feeling a little bit better. I'm feeling a little bit better after that stretch, and then I've had to warm up some. So people sprinting down Main Street. Yes, they should change the song. Sprinting down the middle of Main Street, USA. Tripped over a popcorn bucket and broke my leg today. And then, let's see here, people sprinting, and then, wow. Good memory, brother Sean. We did have an extensive discussion on chronic pain and fatigue. Isn't that crazy, Shannon? I told you that's one of my superpowers. And then hope you feel better, Sean. Thanks, Logan. And then people sprinting down Main Street. Princess Kells, proud of you, Sean. I know this isn't easy. You always bring the calm, and you are the magic. And then thank you, Princess Kells. Lisa B, I'm similar to you, Sean, in that regard about not believing something has to be a certain way. That's awesome, Lisa. I just listen to my body and try different things to support myself. Great. Watchful Susan, when you have a more healthy lifestyle, it does improve the chronic pain. And then Aaron Childs, I also did the ice cream parlor sign you are coming up to. That's awesome. Was it the one, Aaron, was it the one that I said? Is it the here you enter sign? Channel activity. I also did Elaine's better half. Oh yes, okay, so you answered my question. That's awesome, my friend. That is really cool. And I do walk underneath of that ice cream parlor sign, and I think you've actually been in chat and mentioned that 1 or 2 times before. And then we love you too, Sean. Thanks, Dingle Hopper. And then, dude, you have been streaming 201 days in a row. You aren't letting anyone down. Thank you. I also did the ice cream parlor. And then if it's a Charlie horse in your calf, then point and flex your foot for sure. About a minute, eat bananas and avocados, drink lots of water, and have some salt. That will help your body absorb the hydration. Again, friends, this is the early entry that we recommend that you come up and do. And as you can see, all of the friends still trying to clamor in here as they are getting in. You can see that this path has been getting busier. It's really funny to me. The path over here has been getting busier. And then, during the cramp, point your toes. It helps. It's again, if it was something that I was aware of, I could have maybe mitigated it and stopped it from happening so severely. But I woke up that way. I agree with all of these things that you are saying, friends. And then make a decision that is best for you. Thanks, Raj. And then pushing yourself will not be good. And then you are correct. One of the reasons we canceled the other show last night was because I felt like I was pushing myself, and then to talk about or bring up again what I'm saying about always 100%. I'm giving you guys every single thing that I can give every single day. And the days that I haven't been able to do that, well, you see what's happened, right? We know that it's been like 2 minutes stream, and it's like, hey, I got to take care of myself. And now we're learning that we can take care of ourselves and be more forthcoming and do longer streams from home and things. And we, of course, have the streak still going. But if I can't give 100% and give you guys everything, every single stream, I'm not going to come out or stay, you know? But right now I'm feeling a little bit better. We're just going to kind of quietly, calmly navigate right through here up to the rope drop area that we were mentioning that hadn't been really quite so busy yet, but now you can see it is pretty stacked up. Going to be a busy-ish sort of day. It is not as far down as it was on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, or Wednesday, Thursday, I can't say Friday as I wasn't here, but it was down to here on both Wednesday and Thursday. Make a decision that is best for you. Thank Raj. And that's what I was saying is yesterday a community member, unbeknownst to them, sent me a Facebook message saying that you can't fill your own cup if your glass is empty. You know what I mean? You can't fill your cup if your pitcher isn't full. So my pitcher wasn't feeling very full last night. And I was like, as soon as I read that, I was like, you know what? I know this isn't what this is applying to, or this isn't what she means for me to make this applicable to, but I'm applying it to this, and I'm going to take care of myself and make sure that the cup would be full for today. And then, of course, we know where we stand with the cramp. But Main Street USA with that wonderful castle in the backdrop, that view never gets old. I agree. And then I can't wait until the water is back in these moats, make a decision, and then Shannon, a very magical morning to you. Hope your Sunday is beautiful. Thank you. I'm 37 and have always wanted to go to Disney. Well, Crimson Ace, you can always do it, right? There's time in life. We have a saying that one day I would do something, but you just swap those two words around, and you know that one day becomes day one, and then you just get to choose to do that, right? It's all about choices. And instead of getting like the $6 Starbucks, you put it in a little savings account, right? I know him. Hey, Ryan. Hi, chat. How are you? Beautiful day. That's Ryan, one of our cast member friends. Ryan from Puerto Rico. If you can give him a cast compliment, that would be great. That's kind of what I'm feeling, guys, is I want to engage with people after having so much fun with Shelly this morning, and then she like took off. It was like, oh, where did all of that enjoyment go? And that's part of it too. I just saw my friend, and that got me happy. So then, I am still out of breath though. I'm thinking we're still kind of 50-50. When we got on top of the gas station, when we got on top of the train station, it was 70-30, definitely staying. We're here 50-50 right now, and it's staying. So we'll see how we feel after the park opens and I do the loop. But let's see here. Morning, Sean, I think. Hold on. Oh, jeez. And then boom, 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 boom. I missed a bunch of stuff. If it's a Charlie horse, got that. Also, ice cream parlor sign, got that. Dude, you have been streaming 201 days in a row. You aren't letting anyone down. Thank you. We love you, Sean. And then if it's a Charlie horse in your calf, then I got that. Thank you, Jay Bourne, or Jay Horn, I should say. And then, oh, during the cramp, point your toes. Got that. Agreed. Make a decision. Got that. Main Street USA. Got that. I can't wait until. Got that. I listen to my body too. You should hear it after Taco Bell or White Castle. That's funny. And then Shannon, a very magical morning to you. Hope your Sunday is beautiful. Got that. And then I'm 37. Got that. Thank you. Thanks for your service, Shannon. I appreciate it. Morning, Sean. Sharon King. I think you unconsciously self-sabotage yourself. With you, whether you do one park or four, stop putting unnecessary pressure on yourself. It's not needed. We love you as you are. Thank you, Sharon King. I do put a lot of pressure on myself. You are right. And then, do you like Disney World in the morning or the evening better? I would have to say morning, since I haven't spent much time here in the evening. And then this is Disney World, just Lynn Scott, not Disneyland. We appreciate you, Sean. Thanks, Paul McCormick. Thank you, my friend. And then Shannon Blankenship, I drank a 20-ounce Coke Zero yesterday. This morning I got in the scale and have gained 3 pounds in one day from inflammation. I need to give it up. Yeah, that zero sugar stuff, huh? And then, hey, Lisa, you are very spriteful. This morning, it's nice to see you. And then Aaron Childs. Yeah, they definitely do us a favor with blackout days. Probably better not to be in the crowds. And then I got into a head-on, oh no, in 2018, broke my left foot. I was heavier at the time and my foot hurt more. Now I am less heavy and very seldomly it hurts now. Weather looks amazing. Perfect blue sky, sunshine, blue sky and sunshine for sure. And then it was my honor, Brad B. Thank you for your support. It was the best years of my life. This is California. No, Justin. This is Orlando. Lisa B. I got coffee in Disney with Sean on the TV. Beautiful, Shannon. All is beautiful and well. And then Justin Scott. The one is Walt Disney World. Maybe go on the People Mover first. And then, hey, hi. Good day, Consuelo Garcia. So you are able to go inside the castle. Not yet. Or at least not right now. And then, hey, can't look at that beautiful sunshine. And then $6 for coffee. That's about the same price for a Coke in the park. So I've heard. You are correct. It is. It is. I wish I was there with you, Lisa. Sean, I'd be happy to keep you company. We would be sure to sing and dance during all the parades. And then Bubba 72. The cooler weather makes your muscles tight. Once the sun gets up a little higher, muscles will start to loosen up. But if I was you, I would stay there. I'm leaning into staying here, friends. I feel like what would happen is we'd get over to Epcot. Epcot would feel good. I'd maybe eat something, and then I don't know, something's gonna happen, and then I think we're just gonna stay here today. Still undecided. I'm gonna wait until after we do like our no, we're gonna stay here. It's done. We're staying here. Sorry, friends. My apologies. I just don't want to risk the body not being so great. You know what I mean? So I'm looking here at this line. Look how quickly this line filled in, as we were just saying that it didn't come all the way down here like it did on Wednesday and Thursday. Well, guess what? It's here. It's all the way down to where we just said we would make it the busiest. So it's going to be a real people-y day here. We've got, of course, the opening.
And good morning, everyone. We are so glad you're here at the Magic Kingdom, where a day filled with daring adventures and dreams come true is waiting for each and every one of you. And now, let the magic begin.
So, the wish creates things like this to appear. The most magical place on earth is here. All right. So, the most magical place on earth is here. We're gonna head towards the front. We're gonna stick here, friends. We're gonna do the Dapper Dans, and we're gonna stick to our Magic Kingdom-ish type schedule. After we learned so much yesterday from being here, maybe we can test a few things out. There's somebody in chat that I might know. This might be interesting. This could be an interesting take here. So Rochester Paranormal Seekers, Rochester, New York. I lived in Rochester, New York for 13 years, and are any of you named Alex or Ken? Are any of you named Alex or Ken? And then good morning, Doug Lionheart. Happy birthday at Rochester. Happy birthday, friend. And then hey, Sean B. Hovasa 9718. B. Hovasa, good morning. New follower, are you going to try any rides in each park? We're not going to do all 4 parks today, friends. My body is not feeling like it wants to do and agree with 4 parks today. And one of the things I was noticing yesterday, there's many things that go wrong with my body. And yesterday, the barometric pressure changed 0.13, whatever microns that is, right? And that was hurting me too yesterday afternoon. So anytime I have a big swing of more than like 0.05 to like 0.1, my body does not like it. So that also has something to do with this. It's crazy. It's crazy. We're still getting stronger and we're still improving. Even when we think that we're as good as we could probably get, we're still getting better. So thanks for following B. Hovasa. And then Epcot is not flat like the Magic Kingdom. So a lot of walking up and down too much on your calves after a Charlie horse. We're going to stay here at Magic Kingdom, friends. Hey, bless you. You're welcome. I was waiting for anybody. And then happy birthday, Rochester Paranormal Seekers. You got to do what you feel is best for you. We are just tagging along and enjoying. Yeah, we're going to stay here. The sunrise is beautiful. Love the fog views earlier. And then morning, Sean, been watching since 8, but had to rewatch the beautiful sunrise. That's great, Lisa. Love you. Join you one more. I love the walk between Polycran and Floridian. And then, have you ever... Okay. So then there's the happy birthday again, of course. And then we're going to take care of that. And then no sorries. We love the Magic Kingdom. I agree with you. I love seeing all 4 parks, but Magic Kingdom is my favorite. Good morning from Rochester. Hey, Christina. And then Shannon. Sean here. Love your singing voice, buddy. It's very interesting. Go big baby. Morning, everyone. Happy Sunday. And then this message is, of course, held for review. But we don't have to worry about that as, things are done. So, at any rate, friends, good morning. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. We got about 2 minutes until the Dapper Dans come out here and perform in the red car. Oh, perform in the red car. And we'll bring you that here shortly. The sun is coming up nicely. After that, we'll head over to do the People Mover and then maybe grab a coffee or snack or something. But my body physically cannot manage the 4 parks today. I can just tell it would be a big mistake. So, morning, everyone. Happy Sunday. Thank you for your support, friends. Thank you for your support. Sean, love your singing voice. Oh, I think it's pretty good, too. I thought it was pretty nice. Walking right down the middle of Main Street, U.S.A. Why don't you retract your message, Bradley? Everything's fine. Yeah, I can't physically do it. This left hip is not is not loosening up, and we'll have a great time here. And then who knows? We were planning on doing till like 3 o'clock or 4 over there at Animal Kingdom. We would finish up by then, so maybe we just take our time and really go slow, and we stick around as long as we can here today. 12, 1, 2 o'clock. Who knows? Who knows? I love the Stupendous Loop days. Sorry, Ken, for not doing the Stupendous Loop, though. I just got done saying I'm gonna have to update the title here. Pivot here. Pivot live 4 Disney parks in one day, and then let's see here. Live. I'm gonna edit live. Edit. 1 Disney park. 1 Disney park in one day. All right. So, title, I just changed the title. I just changed the title. I can't really do anything about the description, friends, but we did just change the title. So can't do the Stupendous Loop today, friends. My body's just not feeling it. And then thanks for your daily walks through Walt Disney World. Next time we're at Magic Kingdom on April 30th. Hope to see you there. Greetings from Germany. And then maybe you could do one other park later. Maybe, if it gets weird over here. All right. And here are the Dapper Dans, friends. Let's enjoy. I should just get a bright blue, orange, or green, purple shirt. I should just wear a different color shirt for them. All right, so are you still here, boss? And then sounds like the people mover would be a great way to get off your feet. Retracted because I fat fingered the post. No, that's fine. That is fine. Here we go, friends. Enjoy. Two 201 today. I'm glad we're doing this. Guten Morgen from Germany.
Street U.S.A. So famous they wrote a song about it, and it goes a little something like this. I'm walking right down the middle of Main Street, USA. USA is the heart of America, the heartbeat of a holiday. The place must ring with a magical plan, and right down the street there is plan. I'm walking right down the middle of Main Street, USA. Main Street, USA. I'm walking right down Main Street, USA. It's the heartbeat of a holiday. Just see that big brass band. They make it USA, the USA.
Woo!
We are the Dapper Dans. The funniest barbershop in this car. We're the only ones that can fit in this car. Well, we are here to do barbershop songs this morning. Headed right down the middle of Main Street, USA. Hey, Eric, what is next? I got the blues when my baby let me buy a San Francisco day. She took an ocean liner and she's gone so far away. Oh, well, I didn't mean to treat her so bad. She's just the best pal that I ever had. She said goodbye, gonna make me cry. I'm gonna lay down tonight. Well, I ain't
I give everybody else a chance to celebrate.
We're here by the beautiful Cinderella Castle, singing you folks some barbershop songs. Speaking of barbershop songs, Eric's got a great song picked out for all you folks.
That's right, I can tell they're in the mood for a Disney tune. How about one that's practically perfect in every way?
Mary.
Oh, in a glorious day, bright as a morning in May, I feel like I could fly. Have you ever seen the grass so green, or a bluer sky, a bluer sky? Pretty blue. Yes, sir. Yes. Whoa, it's a jolly holiday with Mary. Mary makes your heart so light. When the day is gray and ordinary, Mary makes the sun shine bright. Oh, happiness is blooming all around her. The daffodils are smiling at the child and at the dawn. When Mary holds your hand, you feel so grand. Your heart starts beating like a big brass band. Oh, it's a jolly holiday with Mary. No wonder that it's Mary that we love, we love. No wonder that it's Mary that we love.
Thank you very much, folks. Once again, we are the Dapper Dans. We're heading right down the middle of Main Street next to Starbucks. You can order 4 black coffees for the Dapper Dans. That would be great.
Yes,
In the meantime, Eric, can we sing some more Barber Cat?
Hey, that's a great idea. Another barbershop tune and one in the Disney song.
Okay.
That's right. What about my favorite villain?
If she doesn't scare you, no evil thing will.
To see her is to take a sudden chill. Cruella, Cruella, live in. Cruella, Cruella is the ice in her sand. All innocent children have better beware. She's like a spider waiting for the kill. Look out for Cruella, live in. Cruella is the devil. Worn away the shock. You come to realize you've seen her red eyes watching you from underneath the rock. This vampire cat is in you. She ought to be loved a big cheat. Who's the leader of the club that's made for you and me? Everybody! M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Hey there, hi there, ho there, you're as welcome as can be. Sing along! M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse. Forever let us hold our banner high. Come along and sing a song and join the jamboree. M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Choreography. Fellas, you know what? Why don't we jazz it up this morning? All right, everybody, put your hands together. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Who's the leader of the club that's made for you and me? M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Oh, there you're as welcome as can be, my baby. M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Mickey Mouse, forever let us hold our banner high. Come along and sing this song and join the jamboree. M-I-C, see you real soon. K-E-Y, why? Because we like you. M-O-U-S-E, join the jamboree. M-O-U-S-E.
Woo! Yeah!
Wow, thank you everybody. We are the Dapper Dans. Have a great day here in the Magic Kingdom. See you soon, everybody. Have fun. Have fun. All right, the castle's that way.
Oh my goodness. Thank you everybody for hanging out here with us this morning, as we have now decided to stick around and do the Magic Kingdom, as our body decided it didn't really want to do what it wanted to do. It didn't want to move today. It didn't want to do the movements that it's supposed to. And we're just going to pivot, and instead of doing the 4-part challenge Stupendous Loop today, we're just going to stay here, bring you the Dapper Dans, try and figure out that other schedule that they have created. And then I was married to Corella. It must have been, I don't know, she scared me for 28 years. That's funny. Our street is pretty safe, though, even though there's growing homeless population. A great way to start the morning. It's Melissa. Good morning, friend. Good morning, everybody. It's Melissa. And then Elaine and I catch ourselves walking fast at the parks and have to tell each other to slow down so much we have a hand signal to slow down so we can make it the whole day. That's awesome, Aaron. And then that's funny about that Rochester friend that came in to say that it was their birthday today. I honestly think that I know that person. I think I know that person. There was a group of 3 of them, and I think that there was only one Rochester Paranormal group. And one of them was a co-worker employee of mine at the Men's Warehouse, is what I'm thinking. And I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if they're still in chat. But I know them. Maybe they know me then too. And then logged on to the Dapper Dans. And then no, Chris, we're not taking on the 4-part challenge anymore. If we can maybe stop with that, that would be helpful. I'm not going to be doing that, as I've had to pivot for physical conditioning. We're going to head on over to the People Mover and go see what that looks like today for us. Welcome in, everybody. I was married to Corella, our street. A great way to start the morning. Good morning, everybody. Elaine and I. Have we checked Hearts vs. Cones lately? I had to step away for a bit. I have not. And then I totally get that, Charlie. I've lived in, I believe, now 12 different states. Some main streets are wonderful and others just downright scary. And then where I'm at now, terrifying. Really, no kidding. My main street's pretty good. My main street's pretty good over here. So head on over to Tomorrowland. Oh boy. And then did you do the ghost hunting thing, Sean? I used to go all over doing that stuff. It was a lot of fun. I didn't do the ghost hunting thing, Joel. What happened is there was somebody that came into the chat just right when the castle started, when they did the Let the Magic Begins, and it was like Rochester Paranormal Investigators or something. And I'm aware of three guys from Rochester that all worked at the Men's Warehouse, were friends together. And one of them was a co-worker, employee of mine over at the Men's Warehouse. And then I believe at least one of the other gentlemen worked at the Men's Warehouse too. And I just wonder if one of them is named Alex or Ken, because those are the only two that I can remember. But I don't think that there's a lot of Rochester paranormal investigators out there, and I feel like it's those people. And it would just be ironic to me that that would be an ex-coworker of mine as well, coming in from the Men's Warehouse, and maybe not knowing who I am, but they might now. You know. So then, Rizzy Roo, good morning from South Jersey. So glad to catch the stream. I'm working 12 hours, so let's do this. Hey, Rizzy Roo, we're going to do a long time. We're going to do a lot today, but we're not going to do the 4-part challenge, as it's going to be too much on my body, as I had a really wicked leg cramp last night that is causing me a lot of discomfort and distress. And then we're just going to stick around and bring you shows, some rides that we can do, and you know, snacks and whatever. I don't know, we'll figure it out as we kind of move along here this morning. But to try and navigate 4 different modes of transportation, and if there was, you know, gosh forbid something happened where I get injured and I'm stuck out somewhere in the middle of a walk, you know, it becomes harder. I don't know. But we're going to be around for a while. What's your 12-hour shift doing? And we're in South Jersey. I graduated from Middle Township High School. And then Disney People Mover History Fun Facts. The People Mover concept was developed by WEB Enterprises, not Walt Disney World Engineering. Thank you for that. And then that's so cool. Hot. Did you ever see anything that truly scared you? And then good morning, everyone. Yeah, what did you do with it? What did you do with that? And then hey.
Make it awesome, my lord. Make it awesome.
And then that's so cool, Huss. Did you see anything that truly scared you? And then good morning, everyone. And then, yeah, Shannon, it was pretty bad on the 90s here, but now we have a new movie theater in our town and other city updates. So yeah, improving. And then Gray Natalie, how about riding the Carousel of Progress? This morning, we'll do the Carousel of Progress today at some point. That was a nice treat for us yesterday. We'll do People Mover, do a lap, maybe grab a coffee, and then we'll come back over and do Carousel of Progress at some point today to cool off. I love that idea. And then good morning from Western New York. Also, hello, Neaters. And then music, most fans. Do you know if they still sell the R2-D2 baseball jersey in the Tron store? I have not seen it. I'll take a look when we're done on the People Mover, but I have not.
Okay, but no, I'm not going to get up.
Ride's open?
Yep, I'll just have it hang on for just
All
a
right.
minute.
Thank you. I haven't seen it. And then Disney People Mover History and Fun Facts was part of Walt Disney's vision for the Florida Project, a futuristic, people-friendly urban transportation system at Magic Kingdom. People Mover became known as Tomorrowland Transit Authority. People Mover opening in 75. Friends, we have pivoted. Thank you, Christopher. We canceled the 4-part challenge for a stay at Magic Kingdom. A ride on People Mover for a rest. Sean, thank you, Dingle Hopper. And I've been doing bananas or cones. I'm still trying to get there, friends. Sean, what's up? Good to see you this morning. Hey, DJ Jason. And then Tommy Ray. I'd get a stuffed pretzel if I was right there. I'm from Atlantic City area, Galloway. I worked at Caesars in Atlantic City. And then we had ghost hunters from the Learning Channel or whatever channel come investigate my lighthouse. And that's cool. Grant and Chris were such nice people. And then Charlie, bye everyone, going off. Have fun. It's Melissa. I never see Bubble Guy when I'm there. So cool. Live in upstate New York now, but lived in Henrietta and Canandaigua for years. I also lived in Henrietta and Rustic Village Apartments. And then looks like a walk on today. It's Alex from Men's Warehouse. Isn't that funny, Rochester? That is really funny. Hey, welcome in, friend, from the Men's Warehouse. Alex from the Men's Warehouse. That is crazy. How are you guys doing? How's the paranormal seeking going? The second I saw that, I was like, it has to be him. It has to be. And then God bless you, Charlie. So nice to chat with you. Have a great day. No wait at the People Mover. Well, of course I get on it, and what happens? The line stops. And then I am from Middle Township High School, small world. That's funny. I graduated in '96. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
And then we are still in spring break week at Magic Kingdom. Good morning from Brazil, Sean. Bom dia. Bom dia, Mr. Edney Pacheco. And then good, Oliver. Good morning, Oliver Mushbread. I like that name. And then the Morgan Cycle. Hello, neighbor. And then bye, Shannon. Go well. Bring the calm. Be the magic, Charlie. And then tell us more about your time at Men's Warehouse. And then good morning. I'd rather not. I'd rather not. I worked for a company called Tuxedo Junction before that, and Men's Warehouse poached me from Tuxedo Junction, and it was at the peak of my alcoholism, and I don't remember very much of it. We'd rather not. It's not the... Hello, Katie. Yeah, just one. Plus 688. Yeah, it was not always the best times when I think back on it. I really enjoyed working there. A great company to work for when George Zimmer was in charge, but then they let the shareholders and the stakeholders take over, and they kicked him out, and then the entire company kind of went south after that. And that was my final year there that happened. And then had a son. I got poached by Charlotte Roos from the Men's Warehouse. I worked at Charlotte Roos for less than a year when my son was born, became a stay-at-home dad, and now you find us here doing this as a tax accountant in real life. But this is my morning job. This is my morning job. All right.
Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform.
Thank you, Chris. I see that. Appreciate it.
For your safety, remain seated at all times.
I just accidentally deleted a message too, guys. YouTube is doing. Sorry, Ryan. I didn't mean to delete your message. Good morning. I live in Rochester, New York as well. I accidentally deleted your message, Ryan. I was just trying to see something else, so don't worry about that. That's my bad. All right, friends, we're on the People Mover at Magic Kingdom, one of Walt Disney World's original visions for futuristic transportation right here in Tomorrowland. I'll tell you one thing, though. Working at the Men's Warehouse, maybe Alex can attest to this. Working at the Men's Warehouse would prepare you to work 201 days in a row. 201 straight days we've been streaming. Who is it that built the monorail? Bombardier? And then many of us from Rochester. I am in Penfield. Can somebody please send me that garlic herb cheese spread?
Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by
This was built by
I'm Black 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see tomorrow. And my stars
Good morning, everyone. Looks like I'm a little late. You're just in time, Mr. Nassau. And Christopher Robinson. The People Mover concept was developed by Web Enterprises. And then 96, graduated in 96. Wow, I'm old. I graduated with Moses circa 79 BC. You're like what, 57, right?
Your journey has
57, 59, something in there.
For your safety, please remain seated.
And then hello, the Celtic Laser, my favorite ride as well. My favorite ride. It is one of my favorite rides. This is a great spot to get stopped because it's actually kind of like an echo chamber. You can echo. I just said echo 3 times. I didn't actually. And Dreamport TV. I'm from Buffalo. Go Sabres. Go Birds. And then if you love this view, smash that thumbs up button and support Sean in the channel. Let's see how many people are riding along with us today. I am way late to the stream. Hey, golfing Disney World 1. And then Terry Craig, hello from Canada. Time to relax, eh? All right, update on the cones and hearts. Hearts are crushing cones, 28.7 to 20.7. So you got an 8,000 crush lead there, friend. So the party poppers are trailing far behind. And then in-show exit. Yeah, we're just now stuck here, friends. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Bom dia, bom tarde, boa tarde, boa noche. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. I am your host, Sean Wow. Today is, of course, Sunday, March the 22nd, 2026.
The next station is.
We are here at Magic Kingdom. We were going to do a 4-park challenge. The body has not agreed today, so we're just going to take it easy. We're going to hang out with our friends Shannon Blankenship, the Celtic Laser, Onassis. Late, you're right where you need to be at the exact right time, or something like that. That's what I say, though, friends. Looking over Magic Kingdom uses a really clever and quiet induction system. Thank you. And I hope to be evacuated from the People Mover one day and walk the tracks. That is always my hope as well. And are the lights on for Space Mountain right now? That's my question. And then I hope to be evacuated. And then event, you're so Springers. You're a New Yorker too. I'm from Brooklyn. And then Sabres from Canada. And then this same limb propulsion is used for rocking roller coaster Hollywood Studios, but requires.
On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the
Where's
galaxy.
Sophie Duquette going to be checking in? Will she be down here? Star Traders in town? Or will she be out meandering about? And we will run into her. I can't wait to find out. That was another reason why I kind of wanted to stay here. I wish Shelly had stuck around now. Hey, honey, you want to come back? Hey, Birds. Hey, Chris. Justin Gilbert. So I was evacuated from it once and walked out. And then they should do something with the Stitch attraction. Yeah, they should do something more than just have Stitch dipping around. We did post the Stitch short, friends. I don't know why. Some of our shorts are going nuts, and then the ones that I expect to do like fantastic, like the Mickey short and the Stitch short, for whatever reason on YouTube are just trailing far behind. Oh my goodness. The line for Tron is non-existent, so it's the ride. No, rides down. Rides down. And yes, I will be 57 this year, celebrating 57 for the 800th time. And then so I was evacuated. Like, go birds. They should do something with the Stitch attraction. Sidewalk adjacent to the cars have pressure-sensitive pads to cut energy to the ride if someone steps out of the car. Good morning, Captain Mickey Mouse. All parks in one day. We're not doing that. We had to pivot, friends. I'm sorry. My apologies. My body is not feeling that great.
This is Starport 75.
Ramped up. I thought there was a possibility there was going to be a space down with the lights on, but I guess we are not. So it is now time for the stickers. You all friends are the best of the best. High five when you pass the card. That's funny, Terry. To come on an investigation with us. I would do it. I just don't know when I'm going to be up in Rochester next. You guys coming down here? I'm kind of in the middle of this thing, Alex, where I'm trying to do as many live streaming days consecutively as possible. And today is day 200. So, yeah, I would be down. I would be down for anything. We love the people moving. That's relaxing. I'll take you up on that, my friend. I will take you up on that. How's everybody else up in Rochester that I used to know? Anybody still hanging out with that I know? And we have pivoted to Magic Kingdom only today. And then Sean scored Jason hit 6,000 last night. 6,000 what? 6,000 subscribers? That's awesome. I'm happy for him if that's what you mean. I love Sport Jason. And then we love the People Mover, best relaxing ride at Magic Kingdom. And then glad you are flexible and modifying your plans according to your health. It is the smart thing to do. And then your health is a priority. Thank you for all you do. You are welcome, friends. Thank you for being here. And then I'm going to Disney soon for my birthday. Awesome. And I just can't wait to smell Pirates of the Caribbean. They have a cologne over there at Epcot that smells like, it's one of those Aqua de Parma colognes, the wet chicken colognes over there at Epcot. Thank you, friends, for being here with us today. We greatly appreciate you. I kind of got distracted thinking about our friend Alex from Rochester getting invited to be on a paranormal investigation. I would do it. I would be for sure down. I'm curious about that sort of stuff. But as you know, the Magic Kingdom does investigate dinosaurs. And when you exit here, you get to be a dinosaur. So, at any rate, friends, thank you for allowing my goofiness. And we're stuck on a dinosaur. Yep, all sorts of stuff is happening here this morning. I don't want random touch. Oh my gosh, we may be stuck with the dinosaur. Hold on, there we go. We're not stuck with the dinosaur. Flipping us around.
Thank you.
And yes, I do have autism, Ivan. I know, I do have autism. Whew. All right, let's see here. And then we have pivoted to the Magic Kingdom. Sean scored Jason hit 6,000 last night. We crossed over both 7,700 and 7,800 subscribers yesterday, friends. So we had 162 subscribers from yesterday's stream. And then Terry Craig high five when you pass the card. I would so high five if somebody would do that, but we would probably get in trouble. And then you should come investigate with us. How many investigations do you do? Where do you go? Do you just stick in Rochester? And then glad you were flexible. Thanks. Ayana Hoffman and Celtic are going to Disney soon for birthday, and I can't wait to smell Pirates. Good morning, B. Hey, fine, mine. Rebecca. This ride moves without issue. Hotspur. I love the smell. And basically, the track pulls the cars along. Ivan, you have autism. I do. And then Sean, look at Buzz when we go by. Probably have seen that they added the sign. Yeah, the sign's been there. They were actually doing cast member rides yesterday. There was an early cast member.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
Early ride access yesterday. And then Consular Ride. Terry Craig, high five. This moves from 7 to 10 miles per hour across the track. I didn't know that, Chris. I've always thought it was like 3 to 5. 7 to 10 is pretty fast. Hey, Ben Elliott. Me too, Ivan. I'm aware, I think you've been in chat before. And then Disney Therapy, what park is next? We are sticking here today, friends. My body just doesn't want to agree with 4 parks today. So we're just going to linger here. And then you drive, I do. And then I can put in a request for Hollywood Studios later today. I love the Art Deco look of Main Street there. Tommy Raver, just going to stick here today. I was going to do the 4 parks. I think I'm going to save it for there to be a little bit less less change, I would say, in like the temperature and the barometric pressure. It really wrecked my body the last couple days. Even this week has really been hard on me with how it was like 87 and then 37 in one day. So you have the hidden Mickey on the console, and you have a hidden Mickey on the belt buckle there. Hey, good morning. Leonard Croft, welcome in, friend. You know, we have 630 people here watching today, but the chat is moving like we had 1,000. The chat is moving so busy this morning. I absolutely love it. Thanks for smashing the hearts and the party poppers. Just subscribe, 7.84. Thanks, Terry Craig. We can give you exactly who you were. How about that? I will give you the exact subscriber that you were. How about that? You may already know, though. So we are at 7,846 was that subscriber, was the last subscription. So awesome, thank you, friends. Let's get an update on the hearts and the party poppers. The hearts are still winning by about 6,000, friend. The party popper cones are at 22. So keep up the good work, everybody. Keep up the great work. Mike Wazowski's bringing some real monster friends around. Looks like they've shut off browse, and then we're just going to be getting vertical friends the rest of the morning. So welcome in, everybody. If you are watching from the Shorts channel, thank you. You can go from the Shorts to horizontal, just like that. Just like that. It did just get another quick insight on some of our metrics. Is we peaked out today at 685 viewers, and we're just moving right along. But loose and fans, see free, and now. So, good morning, everybody. Can I put in a request? Not today, Tommy, but soon. We just crossed 600 in the stream. Let's go smash and support the Sean. Thank you, friends. We're actually pushing near 700 now. If we can get to 500 likes, we might be able to get to 700, friends. If you can please hit the like button. I usually forget most mornings. We're sitting comfortably at 450 likes, but I would think that we can easily get to 500 if everybody in chat would just take a moment and step out and hit that little thumbs up button. If you can, if you can't, we understand. You might not be able to. And then I sent you a text, Sean, check it when you're available. Thanks, man. And then just subscribe. Thank you, Terry Craig, Mr. Ness. I'm behind on smashing the hearts, but they are still winning. And then if I did things like only agree with my body, I'd never leave this chair. I just keep pushing on, built by pain and motivated by fear of getting old.
Please keep arms.
Well, build it with nutrition and exercise. Shannon? Hey, need ice cream on those cones. Will you be riding the Haunted Mansion? Probably not. Probably not today. By the time we get over there, it won't be walk-on. And then Phew, hey Phew, what's up, friend? Team Cone. And then Sean, imagine Mickey comes again at the 10:30 a.m. Right, that's what I'm hoping for too. That's what I'm hoping for too. What do we have in the way of a schedule today, though, friends? I've got to get going, buddy. Great stream again today. See everyone tomorrow. Thanks, Joel. Go well, my friend. Bring the calm, be the magic. Make sure you check any schedules of where you're going today. Make sure it's open. I'm just teasing, of course. I'm just teasing, of course, friend. I've been so turned around this week. Oh, make sure I'm getting comfortable. Joel, thank you, Joel, for the super. I'm getting too comfortable with you. You're a really good friend tonight. I'm not trying to take advantage when I forget to turn it around and say hello. And thank you for your super chat. Really greatly appreciated, my friend. And then see you later, Hotspur, says Doug Lionheart. Go well, bring the calm and be the magic. There are so many streamers here today in real life. I wonder which ones are AI. I wonder if there's any AI streamers. I'm gonna see if there's any sort of updates on the scheduling here real quick. I'm gonna tap 9:34, the Dapper Dans. It says 10 a.m., right? But I don't believe that, and I'm curious. I am now curious about whether or not they are coming out at the top of Main Street and walking down Main Street to get down to the town square, or if they're doing town square up to Main Street again. So let's go find out, because I don't want to not know that for sure. Good morning. Good morning. Spurs game starting soon. That's what it is. I see. And then Gray, Madeline, Hearts vs. Cones, Dingle Hopper, hello. And then enjoy the match. And then Hay from Hartford. I don't know how he's going to enjoy the match, as I believe that they're not a very good team. Didn't we just see them? See who? Hearts vs. Cones. I don't know if they were looking for an update. I think they were just saying Hart's first go. And then how about Laugh Floor? We're, oh, you mean the Dapper Dans? That's what you mean, Chris. No, I know, my friend. I know you don't like them. I'm sorry. It is for me. I do many of these things because I enjoy it, guys. Like, I'm glad that everybody, that there's over 7,000 people that like what I like. But many of the things that I do, it's because I really enjoy it. And I'm curious. I have to know, Chris. I'm not sure if you were around yesterday. I honestly don't remember one day from the next at times. I can barely tell you my name some mornings. But I think you were here yesterday. You were smashing the cones. You were heavy on the cones. But the day before that, and of course yesterday in the morning, I'm not sure if you were here all morning, but the Dapper Dans schedule, it says 10, and I came over here at like 9:50 from over in Adventureland, and they were finishing up. They were on the trolley finishing up. So I just don't know. I'm trying to learn what's going on with Disney and why they're scheduling stuff and then doing the opposite of what they schedule. Because, you know, some people like that. They like to have an idea of what to plan and, you know, do on their vacation. And then, how about Laugh Floor? And then, this is funny. I was at SeaWorld Orlando on Wednesday last week. An Icebreaker team member didn't fix the seatbelt or test run after it came undone on row 6. What are AI streamers? Oh, it was just a joke. It was just me teasing. It was just me saying that not all streamers were real because people didn't believe that Al the deer was real. Remember that deer that we used to have on the channel? Not our dear friend Al, but it was a deer that we named Al because people were like, "Is that AI?" We were live streaming and someone saw the deer in the bushes and someone asked in chat if it was AI. So I always think of that. So I make jokes about when people aren't real if they're AI. Are we going to People Mover now? We just finished the People Mover, friend. And then right now we're heading down towards the middle of Main Street, doing kind of like a soft reset, right? As we want to see what's going on with the Dapper Dans, as they are scheduled for 10, but they were scheduled for 10 yesterday. And when we headed over here and made it by like 9:50, 9:55, they had been finishing up. So I don't know. I'm trying to understand what 10 o'clock means to Disney, because it clearly isn't 10. Clearly isn't 10 o'clock. And then exercise, I've heard of it. Don't know if I want to do it. After 23 years of mandatory PT of 2 miles a day and an hour in the gym, I'm kind of over it. I'm just thinking about the pain. And then he just did that. And then Gary, he just got off. No problem. And then the Dapper Dans are a barbershop quartet that performs regularly on Main Street, USA at Disney Parks. The group first appeared at Disneyland, California in 1959, the year the park opened. I didn't know that. When did they appear here? At Disney World. And then, see, I never saw the deer. I missed that one. Bummer. We have a short of him, and then I think we may even have like a thumbnail of him one morning, like grazing in the grass. And it's not that morning that we saw him. That thumbnail is from the morning before. So I want to say that was like before, it was right before the marathon weekend in February, if I recall correctly. I want to say it was right before the marathon weekend in February. Right around there, because we were all like, what's Al gonna do with all those runners, you know? So it's 9:38. We're down here. I don't see any evidence of them getting ready to come out. So again, who knows? Who the heck knows what's going on? And then good afternoon from a chilly Edinburgh, Neil McClary. Hello, friend. Haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing today? Ladder, safety. Haven't seen you in weeks. Good morning, Sean. How you doing? I've been busy and haven't had a chance to watch in a while. I hope all is well with you and the family. Yeah, things are doing pretty good. Things are improving pretty regularly for the family. Always an improvement is what we're hoping for. And then today we were going to do the 4-park challenge, but we're going to pivot and stay here at Magic Kingdom and see what we can do here around the kingdom. As I'm getting ready to take off this layer and get on my Sunday red. I'm going to get my tiger shirt out. It is lovely here today, friends. I'll give you a weather update in just a moment as I've taken this layer off. We only had to do 2 layers this morning. I fear that I caused us not being able to go to the 4 parks today. I caused that for sure. I can tell now just from being warmer that if I had worn long pants, which would have been making me really uncomfortable now anyway, but if I had worn long pants this morning, we would probably be okay. to have done it today. But you know, you live, you learn. We're still 201 days into streaming. We're learning quite a bit every single day. And then, let's see here. And then, see, I never saw the deer. And sorry, Carousel of Progress. No big deal. And then good afternoon from a chilly Edinburgh. Good morning, got that. Hey, from the UK. Watching with my wife, Angela. Hey, me on UK. And Angela, we have just come back from Disney last week. Missed it already. Oh, by the way, Pirates has a 5-minute wait. And then, good to hear. I'm on to a new chapter of my life. Also, starting a new career. Not job, but a career in April. Oh, what's your career? What's the career going to be? Tell me it has something to do with ladders, though. I know. I remember why your name is Ladder Safety. I'm just teasing. But what's your career going to be? This feels like it might become a career. This doesn't feel like a job or anything. This feels like having the best day of my life every day. And then just got my daughter Miranda and boyfriend Troy watching you. Thank you, Terry Craig. That's awesome. And then welcome Terry. And I'm sorry, Miranda and Troy. And then Neil, welcome to the show, sir. Many people have a bucket list of many things. Visiting Scotland is the only one mine. Good to have you here, Nikki, man. Hey, dude, cannot go wrong with spending the day at Magic Kingdom for sure. And then good morning, everyone, from Marco. And then Sean, you know, William, likely will order Jason 4 bottles of water and cream cheese. Excellent. I don't understand what that means. And then no ladders, getting into the fitness gym industry. Nice. Like you're a trainer, or you're going to be like making or having owning your own gym. Who said LOL? No ladders. Isn't there an exercise called like a ladder step up or something though? Wouldn't that be a ladder still? Good morning, friend. This is what we're looking like today. I don't like my attire actually. I picked this last night. I'm not feeling very Sean Wow today, friend. Sorry. We'll be better tomorrow. And then no ladders. We're gonna head on over to Tomorrowland Terrace and actually grab a bio break and some water to hydrate. And then maybe by then we'll see what's going on with the other Dapper Dans performance at 10. I wish there was something else. It should be like, to me, it should be like Dapper Dans at 9 for the intro, right? And then by like 9:45, 10 o'clock, it should be the marching band, right? Do like the marching band from 10:15. Get Mickey out here off of the castle. Get people's energy really up and excited for the day, you know? And then when that finishes up, by like around 11 o'clock, do Casey's Corner piano. You have people eating their lunch at 10:30, enjoying the piano at 11, right? And then you have other people, you know, finishing up their lunch, swapping out. And then after 11, you do the parade at noon, right? You do the Festival of Fantasy parade at noon, and then you have the Friendship Fair at 1, and then at 2, you could do the Cavalcade parade, right? And then in between all of that, you could maybe intersperse like a Dapper Dans at like the half-hour mark, because these weird random times of like 11:20, 11:10, 10:10, they're not, people don't schedule stuff like that. So I don't know. Like, do you schedule like your appointment at 10, 12 in the afternoon to go like see a dentist, or in the morning, I mean? Because of course you wouldn't schedule it at 10, 12 in the morning or in the afternoon. Have you been to Universal? I have still not been to Universal yet. And then if you go to Animal Kingdom, don't go on Avatar Flight of Passage. It's at least 1 hour long. We are just sticking in the one park here today, friends. Just the one park. How do I get to do this? I hate seeing things that are reserved and I don't get to do them. And then you're just gonna be doing personal training. Been working out for 20 plus years and now finally gonna turn it into something lucrative. Awesome, congrats. I'm happy for you. And then Trucker Pony, can you show us that embroidering shop area? Embroidering shop area. That is curtain call. That is in the front of the store. Or in the front of the store. It is in the front of the store. It's in the front of Curtain Call, Trucker Pony, and we're nowhere near that right now. I mean, we're as close to it as we're going to be for the next like half hour or so, I think. But I did just walk by the bathroom too. Jeez, I am so bad today, guys. All right, we're just gonna go to Tomorrowland and use that bathroom. Or wait, no, I'm gonna come back this way. I'm out of sorts today, friends. We're just gonna keep going and see what happens. And then thank you, Sean. Have a great day at Disney. You too, my friend. It's really exciting for me. It's always been exciting. When are you starting? Where are you looking? And when do you think it's gonna open? That's awesome. I'm excited for you. I want everybody to do the things that bring them the most amount of joy, because it's going to bring other people joy, you know? I feel like this is like a scavenger hunt or something over here with these iPads. But you have to have knowledge of it, I guess, to be able to do it. And then thank you, Sean. Have a great day, everybody. We're going to take a bio break, friends. I just kind of forgot as I walked by it, and I was talking about something. And then good morning. Hey, Disney Danielle from Maine. How are you, and how's the weather? You're going to find us jump in for this bio break here real quick. And then still curious about the Dapper Dans. I am. Right, we're going to plant you in the petunias. Somebody was calling them, I thought, wax begonias last year, but maybe that was just a different flower entirely. Maybe they change it seasonally. I like this spot here. It's a nice little spot to plant. Good morning, Sean, friends. Good morning, everybody. I'll be right back, friends. Protect the chat. I'm watching.
Checking out the parents. So basically, we skip all this and just walk around. Over here? Yeah.
Alrighty, friends, that was easy. Go well, bring the calm, be the magic, right? Yeah? Man. It's crazy. 30, 45 seconds. People have zero attention span. I walk away for 45 seconds and 70 people leave. People must not like flowers. People must just not like flowers. And then good morning, Charmin. And then he's a little out of sort today. Hope he's okay. Yeah, I am a little out of sort today. And then, hey, Doug, focus, Sean. Calm down, brother. You're doing great, buddy. And then he's okay, just a bit tired. He may do some rides and get back up to speed. And then thanks, friends. 600 friends hanging out. Thank you. Hit the thumbs up to support Sean in the channel. And then morning poo. Hey, Amirati, how are you? How's your channel, friend? Weather is okay, kind of snowy. We will be there in 12 days. Isn't that exciting, though? 12 days. Aruga. 12 days. I think I'm going to get myself a coffee. Or should I go get a coffee from? I don't know. Let me see here. I'm gonna look at the schedule. Again, the Dans maybe in 12 minutes. I am unsure of that for sure. And then let's see what happens after 10 here. We have Festival Fantasy Parade at noon, Cavalcade at 5. That seems late for that. Flag Retreat also at 5, as unusual. And then Casey's Corner, 11:50, 11:50. Okay, not 11:20. So now they're at 11:50 on that. And then marching band is at 11:10. All right. So we got some stuff that we can do. We got some stuff. What did I say? Was it 10 something? Wait, there wasn't. Oh, gotta be the Dans at 10. So we'll do the Dans again, because that's gonna be like the last kind of performance until what was it? 11:10 of the Philhar Magic or the Philharmonic marching band. Yeah. All right, that'll work. And I think after the Dapper Dans, we'll jump onto the Carousel of Progress. How's that sound? And I'll come back down this way, actually, because I said that we wouldn't be able to show the embroidering area until about a half hour or so. But if we're going to be lingering down here for the Dans, and I'll come down and show you that inside the curtain call area, which is also really nice because in the curtain call area in the morning before it opens, they actually do a character meet and greet. Merida is where we got that short from. And of course, there's Elena of Avalor from over there as well. Somebody said you can meet one other person, but I've never actually seen that other person. So let's see here. And then let's do it, friends. We're aiming for 500 likes. Can we hit together? Take a second and smash that. And then who's the leader of the club that's made for you and me? And let's see. Yes, it will be here before we know it. And then let's 8,000 subs. Nice. Awesome. And then weather is okay. Kind of snowy was one of the last real things that I got. And then yes, it will be here before snow. You know it before you snow it. And then Starbies. Yeah, Starbies. Yep. Dan's just came out, and it's 9:50. It is not 10 a.m. So that has something to do with it. Hi, and good morning, everybody. Welcome to the Disney with Sean show. I am your host, Sean Mark. The Dapper Dans. Magic Kingdom. They are in the red car circling around town square. I'm not getting into Starbucks. Chris, can you email me sometime and honestly tell me what it is that triggers you? Because I swear I want to know. Like I'm not trying to be like mean or disrespectful of you for liking the Dapper Dans. I am just curious. Disney World. That's the applause they deserve.
The Dapper Dans, the finest barbershop quartet in this car. That's right. That's right. We're headed right down the middle of Main Street, USA, singing you some this morning. Eric, what do you want to sing next?
Oh, good night.
That's what John was just looking at.
Those who love you, I'm gonna go away and leave you. Never see you any, never gonna see you any. I'm gonna sail on that merry boat, never to return again. Goodbye, farewell. Goodbye, my
Plans to slaughter.
When it's over, boy, we get it good. Master race me every call, every call. Rich man, poor man, beggar man, thief, doctor, lawyer, merchant, chief. We all are bound for. Goodbye, my Coney Island baby. Farewell, my own true love. I'm gonna go away and leave you. Never see you any, never gonna see you any. I'm gonna sail on that ferry boat, never to return again. So goodbye.
Farewell. So long forever. Microphone cut out. My Coney Island.
Three people. Three people cheer.
And then bye, everybody. See you later, GMA.
We are the Dapper Dans. We're in the right car, making on the
Bring
loop to the
the
front over
bring the
here
magic, my
by
friend.
Cinderella Castle. Singing you folks some barbershop tunes. Eric got a great song picked out for all you folks.
That's right, fellas. We got a date. A one-ray.
Oh, this is my favorite.
We got a date tonight at 8. So meet me down on Main Street. Please don't be late. Don't make me wait. Just meet me down on Main Street. We'll take a ride on the old horse car. I'll buy you a chocolate bar, and you'll be the sweetest girl by far. Down on old Main Street, Main Street, Main Street, Main Street.
This part right here.
We've got a date tonight at 8. So meet me down on Main Street. Please don't be late, don't make me wait. Just meet me down on Main Street. We'll take a ride on the old horse car. I'll buy you a chocolate bar, and you'll be the sweetest girl by far.
Got it, Sophie.
Main Street, Main Street.
Right here on Main Street. Well, thank you very much, folks. Once again, we are
The Dapper Dans.
as we head right towards the train station right down the middle of Main Street on this little red car, driven by our friend Jesse. Good morning, Jesse.
Good morning.
Hey, Eric, can we see some more barbershop?
Hey, that's a great idea. How about a Disney tune that's practically perfect in every way?
Oh, another Mary.
Oh, in a glorious day, rise the morning May, I feel like I could fly. Have you ever seen the grass so green?
Yes.
Or
Alright, 600
a sky, a bluer sky?
Pretty blue up there. Yeah, so blue.
Whoa, it's a jolly holiday with Mary. Mary makes your heart so light. When the day is gray and ordinary, Mary makes the sunshine bright. Oh, happiness blooming all around her. The daffodils are smiling at the top when Mary holds your hand. It feels so grand. Your heart starts beating like a big brass band. Oh, it's a jolly holiday with Mary. No wonder that it's Mary that we love, we love. No wonder that it's Mary that we love.
Woo! Hey!
That was a lot of fun, fellas. All right, you know what? How about a little test? Okay.
If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands.
Just checking.
Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, lick your nose.
Wow, that's impressive. That's gross, though.
If you're happy and you know it, then your face will surely show it. If you're happy and you know it, give us $1.
You were happy just a second ago. Anybody? Bad job this time. Yeah.
Wow.
Take them though.
Yeah, they got sad really quick.
Yes,
fellas.
they sure did.
They did. But I know what'll give them a little encouragement if we sing another Disney tune. Exactly. How about a song about the big cheese? Oh, sure.
Who's the leader of the club that's made for you and me? Everybody! MICKEYMOUSE. Hey there,
Hi there, ho there, you're as welcome as can be. M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse. Forever let us hold our banner high. Come along and sing a song and join the jamboree. M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E.
Choreography. Fellas, we can do better than that. So why don't we jazz it up a little bit? I love it. All right, everybody, help us out. Put your hands together. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Who's the leader of the club has made me when we M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Ba-ba-da-ba-da, hey, hi, oh, there you're as welcome as can be. Ah, baby, M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse. Forever let us hold our banner high, high. Come along and sing a song and join the jamboree. M-I-C-K-E-Y. Because we like you. M-O-U-S-E. Come along and join this jamboree. M-O-U-S-E.
Thank you, everybody. We are
The Dapper Dans.
Have a great day in the Magic Kingdom.
Thanks, everybody. Have fun. Welcome.
Eat lots of sugar.
Too late. Already did that. All right, friends, let's head on up. Let's head on up and see what we see. Well, that was another great performance. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. This is your host, Sean Wow. Today is day 201 of the rest of our lives. We have the Cal Ripken Jr. Ironman streak in our targets. 2,632 days in a row would be the tying of the record. We're going for 2,633. So if you are just finding us, know that it is just the beginning and we're not even 10% done, and you can be part of something big and special because we're not stopping. I mean, if we're alive, we're streaming at least for 2 minutes a day, right? Like that is not the hardest thing to do. You know what I mean? But our goal, of course, is always a minimum of 5. And the body's feeling better than it did when we decided to stay here. And I'm glad that we decided to stay here. I am just moving very slow and judiciously, thinking about my steps, thinking about what I'm doing. And that second performance has really settled me down. It's really, really just settled me down. And I'm kind of glad that it did, because now I'm starting to recognize that there's things inside the Magic Kingdom that can regulate me. Like, not just the things that I can touch, but that performance actually regulated me. And if you don't know, I have autism, late diagnosed as an adult, and I have found that my enjoyment of the parks has increased immensely because I know how to re-regulate better when I'm in the parks. And geez, if a performance can do that, watch out, watch out, because we may be able to start staying here even longer if performances are the things that can regulate us. That's crazy. And then if you're happy, hit the like button. I love that grain of the one. And then let's take the likes to 600. And then Mickey Mouse, of course, man. Disney, Donald Duck. Sean, was that their 10 a.m.? That was their 9:50 a.m. set. It was supposed to be the 10 a.m. set, but they've been having some problems with the schedules apparently. So I'm not really quite sure. That was the 10 a.m. Captain Mickey Mouse, but like I was mentioning, 9:50 is when that actually started, and it's scheduled for 10. So I don't know exactly what's going on, but we got 10:04 now. I don't think that there's any other anything on the schedule anyway listed properly between now and what did I say? 11:10, right? Yeah, 11:10, the Main Street Philharmonic. I bet you there's another Dapper Dans performance, though, in between now and then. I know Chris will be happy if we avoid that at 10:40. That was the one yesterday, that when we were over here, that it started at the top of the Main Street and then went down towards Tony's Town Square. So, whew, all right, we are having our breaths caught pretty well. I appreciate that. And then, oh, okay, Sean. Yeah, no big deal, Captain Mickey Mouse. And then let's get to 600. And then guide, the bird watcher. I went from bird watching to watching Disney with Sean. LOL, never a disappointment. Thank you, my friend. Oh, Guido the bird watcher, that's funny. And then Christopher Robinson. Okay, and then thank you for that. And then finally, new suits, probably this for the week. No, actually, Logan, they've had those new suits, as a matter of fact, if I remember correctly, since the first week after they finished filming, when they were still doing like the Christmas filming over here for that movie that Richard Kind is in. When we got him on stream, they changed the suits that week. So it was like late January, I want to say. They've actually been in those. I love that color. I like that color far better than like that reddish McDonald's looking suit to me. And then let's do it, friends. We are aiming for 600. 1110 for Phil Harmonic. Yes, probably Mickey today, as he did that yesterday. The day before he didn't do it though. He wasn't here the day before for it. So as we've mentioned, it is sporadic. If we're gonna be here for it, we are going to be here for it. Not if we're gonna be here for it. We are gonna be here for that performance. If you don't know what's happening, the Mickey's Philharmonic marching band that comes out and performs there in the hub in front of the castle, Mickey has been coming down in his marching band costume and been performing the hot dog dance and other ditties with them. So just know, stick around for about another hour or so, or check back in around 10 after 11 this morning, and we'll be able to show you the maybe Mickey. And then where did Sophie say she was going to be? Was it Tomorrowland? Was it the what did she say? Terry, Sean, did you say you want to go to Disney 2,633 days in a row? That's amazing. Not just Disney, friend. Terry, that's if I can, like, I don't know if I'm gonna be in just one spot for 7 years, you know, I would do it. But we may eventually, after, you know, a year or two of doing this, branch out even more into like other things like, you know, nature trails and beaches and things of that nature. But yeah, the goal is to live stream anyway, 2,633 straight days. Yes, that is 100% the goal. And then Walt envisioned Tomorrowland as a place to celebrate science, technology, and the future. His idea of a futuristic city where innovation comes to life. Where did she say she was going to be? Was it 10 o'clock? She said she was going to be where? I missed it. Hold on, let me go back. Sophie, I wish I could search. I wish I could do a search from this screen. Chris, Miss, Guido, Logan, Chris, Sophie. I'm in the Space Mountain store. That's what I thought. Okay. I knew she said Space Mountain, but then I was like, did she say the name of the store? Because I know that's not just the name of the store, you know. Holy cow. Where's all that file coming from just now? And then thanks, Steven. And then we'll try to see Mickey. And maybe in the parade. And then, I could 100% watch some nature and state park streams. Been wondering where there is to walk on some trails there. Yeah, I've thought about that, you know, for some of those other mornings when we're just like not wanting to come into the park and save our energy, you know. We've had great success and viewership when we go and do the campgrounds. So I was just wondering if something that was more out in nature or on a beach where it goes on and on forever. I don't know. We'll get there though. We'll get there. I love that you guys like that idea. We're not going to do anything much more different than Disney. Not at least for the first year, I wouldn't imagine, unless somebody comes to us and is like, hey, will you do a walking tour of Germany? We'll pay you $20,000 to do it? I don't know. Right? That's just a silly thought that I just had. I don't know how it came to that. And then, Sean, I just received my Spirulina delivery. I'm going to give it a shot later today. I hope Zazzy sends you a check. It would probably be for about 4 cents. Anything that you guys buy off of that Amazon affiliate store, I greatly appreciate it. But we get like very, 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 very small percentages off of that. Whatever we have sold as a community that you have purchased from that store, we get a commission eventually. And it would have to be like a $10 before they send it. And we're not even at that yet. And the community has bought quite a bit of stuff. For my last check, the community has purchased over $300 worth of stuff from that store. So, but yeah, give it a shot. Sean, we are heading to Magic now, stopping at Dunkin' first and coming in. I'll take a cream donut. I'll take one of those cream donuts. That's not me. Hey, I know her. Maybe I should buy a CZ for Matt Corso. Has anybody seen Matthew Corso? I haven't seen him in a park, and I don't like stalk him or anything, but I normally don't go a week without seeing my buddy. They do have a CZ in there. I should grab one of those for him. I wonder if she recognizes. She has to know that I'm in here. There's not too many people that have this hat. And then stopping at Dunkin' first, and then golfing. Bring Sean a regular coffee. He needs one. That's funny, Captain Mickey Mouse. I was actually just getting ready to buy a coffee. And then and see the Festival Fantasy Parade. Can you tell Grumpy and Snow White and Alice and Minnie and Goofy that I'm a big fan of them, please? Sure. If I can get a close enough seat. Look at this. This is a cool mug, huh? We never spend any time in here, really. I don't like the store that much, personally. I don't think it has a lot of nice stuff in it. I'm looking for that R2-D2 jersey, too. That was over the summer. I know they had that for sure, and that was over here on this kiosk, and it is no longer there. So I don't think that they have it anymore. The only other place I could think of that would have that would be down at Disney Springs, or obviously over in Hollywood Studios at the Star Wars store. That line is really busy. We'll give her some space and we'll come back to it. And then just so you know, Derek, I didn't bring my pins. We are heading now. I'll get you a donut. I didn't bring my pins. Trying to text him. I didn't bring my pins. I forgot. I was in a rush this morning. I was all sorts. I was all out of sorts all morning, all day. I really do blame the barometric pressure. I don't know if anybody else has any experience with this, but barometric pressure for me really messes with my body pretty hard, and it does things to me, I think, physically. Not things. I know physically when it starts to affect my body. I feel it, and then mentally, I think that it also does something, but I don't have a lot of research on that. Maybe have to do some to find out. But I have not been mentally clear for about 12 hours, 16 hours or so it feels like. And then golfing, bring Sean a regular coffee if he needs one. No, that's all right. And then and see the Festival Fantasy Parade. Right now we are on epic journey through Disney with live commentary, fun facts, and plenty of chances to hit that thumbs up. Thank you for joining the community. We do have 509 thumbs ups, friends. We have 611 watching. This is our neurodivergent wall here this morning that we're enjoying. It does have a little bit of that sandpaper feel on top. That's different. That's cool. It feels like that is flaked away and they've recovered it, or it's settled and cracked. And then this here feels like glass. Absolutely love this wall. This is really helping. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. R2-D2 would probably be in the exit of Star Tours, I think. Yeah, that's where I would think it would be too. But I've seen it in there. I have seen it in there, Captain Mickey Mouse. Then you mentioned it earlier, Sean. I haven't seen Coach Chad or Matt in a long minute. Yeah. I mean, everybody's welcome to come and go as they please. You know what I mean? That's always the thing. Is we're gonna be here. There's other friends that were on earlier that might just be ninja watching now. Now that they've met me, they're like, yeah, this is cool. This is what I like. This is what I'm gonna do, right? Or they've left, and I have no control over that. Maybe I said or did something, and that's always, of course, the ambiguity that I have with my autism. But we're here doing the best that we can, and the thing that really changed in me is when I realized that I couldn't keep everybody happy, right? I realized that no matter what I did, I was maybe still going to make a mistake. And that too comes with an autism diagnosis. Accepting that you're going to make a mistake even though you're not intending to, and forgiving yourself is a hard thing. It's a really hard thing, especially when you really think that you're an empathic person, and I genuinely do everything within my power to avoid hurting anybody's feeling or upsetting anybody. It is the thing that I like the least, is to see anybody upset. I always want to be the source of calm and joy, and hey, I'm happy to see that person. But no, how did I get on that path? And then I just maybe have upset somebody, or maybe somebody, I don't know, maybe somebody doesn't like me that knows them, and then it goes that direction too. I don't know. Not for me to decide. It's not Disney. It's not on topic. And you'll see them when you see them, right? Maybe 2 years from now, they'll pop in and be like, I was in a coma and I didn't know. I missed the Disney with Sean show. I don't know. I'm hoping that that's not the case. I shouldn't have even made that joke. That was not very kind. And then, because the Tron store usually has just Tron merchandise, I think. No, they actually have, there was Toy Story merchandise in there. There's a lot of different stuff in there. There's all sorts of other Tomorrowland merchandise in there. I am 100% certain I've seen that R2-D2 jersey in there. It's just it hasn't been there for months. Just like that one mug hasn't been in there. That who was asking for that? Was that Dave? The mug, the Tron mug, may have been Dave. If not, maybe it was Coach N if it wasn't Dave. And then because the Tron store, and then honestly I bounce between this channel and Thad's. You both brighten my day, so thank you. Yeah, Thad's a good channel. Thad's a good friend of the channel, and we've crossed streams many times. I'm glad that he's out here today. I know he's been sick all week, and I'm glad I'm avoiding him. I heard that Thad was going to be here at the Magic Kingdom. Somebody dropped in the chat in the morning, and I got excited for a moment, and then I thought, no, Sean, you need to avoid Thad if he's been sick. So, but I'm happy that he's out here. I'm glad that he's feeling better. And then I'm happy I like that song. And then what song was that? I missed what I was singing. And then Sean, I'm in the background watching on TV. Just been relaxing. That's awesome, Jason, with the wife this morning. Sorry, I've been slow in the chat, buddy. The chat's been so busy, though, Jason. I'm glad that you've been quiet. And I'm so happy. We all make mistakes. We can just call them opportunities to learn. True, Richard C. And then I never knew about this pathway. Many people don't. I think that only about 40% of anybody uses it in any given day. It's more known than the Animal Kingdom Africa trail that's kind of hidden. That goes from Africa to Pandora that we did 3 times on Friday. Again, friends, Friday was such an incredible stream. I'm thinking that we're going to do Animal Kingdom once a week. We had such great support from that stream. One of the best streams we ever had. Before yesterday, it would have been the most record-breaking stream of all time. And then yesterday, we broke that. So thank you again for yesterday, everybody that joined us. There was 162 new subscribers. We like to call you friends. So if you're back from yesterday, welcome back. Just know that this is day 201. And day 200 can be the easy number for you to remember when you started watching. And then I never know about this pathway. Hey, Shannon, I don't know if anyone has said it, but thank you for your service. And then, and see the Festival Fantasy Parade. And then, good morning, Sean. Hey, Scuda Adventures. Good morning, all. How are you? We are pushing near 700 strong again here, friends. If you would please hit that like button, we would maybe be able to get to that. That would be incredible. After that initial push kept us short, if we could get to 700 viewers today on this fine Sunday when I didn't think we were going to cross 4. I would be greatly appreciate it. Just for my brain, helps my brain out. Nothing big has to happen. Just 700 people need to show up. You know. And then good morning, Sean. And then Sean, have you checked Star Traders? Because I know they have a lot of stuff. No, I didn't check in there today. And then good morning, Sean. Question: does Tron have a store like Space Mountain? Have a magical day. Tron shares its store with Space Mountain, and there used to be a spot. There used to be a spot in the corner of the Tron exit, okay? I'm sorry, not the Tron exit, a spot in the Space Mountain exit where there was a space to make things, like a Tron, you would like make your own light cycle. I'm not even quite sure what it was. It wasn't very popular, and they're refurbishing it now, and I think they're turning it into more retail space for Tron. So it is just a small section in the Space Mountain store. And then good morning, Sean. Natan Augustu. Question: does Tron have a store? Oh, I just answered that. And then, hey, Scooter, what ride is next? Not sure we're jumping on too many rides. We're gonna maybe go over to 10:20 now, 11:10. We're going to go and do Carousel of Progress over in Tomorrowland the next time we make it over that way. Try and time that so we can get off of it and then step out of it and head over into the hub in time for the Philharmonic marching band. That would be the goal with 11:10. So walking around, maybe pivot and go see Sophie again. I saw her briefly, but there were 12 people in line. And then what ride is next? And then yes, man, Manassas. And Matthew likes the CZ too. Coke Zero, yes sir. He loves the CZ. That's his, he talks to his community. That's why I said CZ. He calls it that. And then the DC is the other one that he likes. If he can't get a CZ, he gets a DC. So I still owe him one from when our friend Golfing tipped an extra or donated an extra money for coffee a few weeks back. Keep telling Matt that I got to get it for him. And then no problem. Thad's at Epcot today. Oh, I thought he was at Magic. Somebody said that he was on his way to MK today. That's great.
He's on top of it.
And then has the flu, hoping she's better on Tuesday as it's her birthday. I got that day off. That's awesome. And then I love how much you love your wife. And then hello, Sharman. Hey, Sean, I'm back. Neha. We'll head home after 20 minutes. And after that, we're going shopping with Mimi and hi, Shannon. Where are you going to be shopping today and what for? What time is it that you're going shopping? Isn't it like midnight over there? And then hello, Scooter. Welcome in. And then, hey, Sharman. Hey, Neha. Hey, Neha. And then let's do it, friends. We are aiming for 600 likes. Can we hit it together? We typed the same thing, Neha. That's funny. And then, man, can't believe it. Haven't seen Neha in hours, and now she wins. This isn't fair. Oh, they have, we can't go and do the waterfall, friends, as there is high school photos being taken there. Animal Kingdom on Friday was very enjoyable, Sean. That would be nice to have again. Yeah, I think we're gonna do Animal Kingdoms on Fridays. I really liked it over there. I really enjoyed like that Friday atmosphere. It really set us up, I thought, nicely for a great Saturday. And then I don't know, once that weather and everything started to change and pivot, I got to figure out more about this barometric pressure, honestly. I figure if I say it enough, someone eventually will be like, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, there are 4 people.
And I didn't think that before starting the live stream, you know, 9 months or 7 months ago, I mean. I always thought that things that were happening in my body were really just kind of unique to me. But after sharing so much with everybody all the time, and people saying, oh yeah, there's that, and people have shared things that have really helped along the way, I figure why not put it out there? See if I'm just crazy. Maybe I'm just making it up. Keep the momentum going. Can we push it to 600 likes? Smash the thumbs up and show some love for Sean and the Chanel. Tell Mimi we say hello when you see her. Does she get involved with the hearts and the cones too? I'm just curious. Let's see here. We got that going. Check out the reach. Yep, vertical is definitely pumping right now. Good job, vertical. Keep it going. Get us to 700 likes, vertical. Hi.
Hello,
YouTube.
Hello, YouTube.
How are you today?
Hello, real good. What is your travel channel or YouTube channel?
I am the Disney with Sean show.
I might have seen it a couple of times live and everything. Yeah,
we're kind of growing fast. We're kind of everywhere.
Very nice.
We're here all the time.
What's on your agenda for today?
We were going to try and do a 4-park challenge, but my body just didn't want to do it. I got here, started walking around, my hips started to hurt. I was like, nah.
That'd be like that sometimes, doesn't it? So park hop, maybe a half day, perhaps
maybe
2 parks,
maybe
out of 4.
Maybe Epcot.
Maybe Epcot sounds good to me. It's a flower festival.
Yeah, we like it. But we're gonna maybe try and hit some shows up here. This is our 201st day in a row streaming. 201 in a row.
Same person, or you pass it on?
No, just me. 200. We started on September 3rd.
Nice,
just as a walking channel, and now we're here. 201 days later. Yeah, so thank you. I appreciate that. Sunnyside, New York, of course.
Yeah, do you know where that is?
I lived in Rochester, yeah.
Okay,
I'm familiar with all of New York, but yeah.
Yeah, Queens, New York.
Yeah. I worked at Caesars in Atlantic City, and I did bus greeting from like bus junkets that were in Sunnyside, Queens, Flushing, Brooklyn.
Yeah, you know
that.
all those.
Yeah. So awesome.
Have a magical
nice
day,
meeting you. Really a pleasure.
You too.
Richard, Sunnyside, New York. Let's get this man a cast compliment. Thank you so much. Really brightened my day. That's awesome, friends. Richard, Sunnyside, New York. That's really cool. I love that, man. I'm so glad we stayed here. And then 73 more likes to 600. Tell Mimi we say hello. And then 73 more likes to 600. Hello. How about Hall of Presidents? That could be a possibility after the 11:10. After that 11:10, we could finish up, go cool off at the Hall of Presidents, and then that would be just in time for the Festival of Fantasy Parade to finish up at noon. That might be working. And then Sherman Lee, Sean, the barometric pressure gets me too sometimes, but almost always affects Scarlett big time. Okay, so this isn't maybe just in my head. Honestly, Sharman, this is the first time anybody else has ever acknowledged, and I'm not saying that people aren't believing me, I'm just saying that people haven't acknowledged it in stream before, and I have brought it up maybe 3 or 4 other times, and I know that's not a lot after 201 days, but that really, I've done some research on it, and I know it does stuff to the body. I just don't know what it would do to the brain. I would think it would have an effect. I think it would, but... Are you in park today? Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting to... Sorry, Scooter, you just kind of came in and I forgot about you. And then every time you say cross streams, my mind goes directly to the movie Ghostbusters. So do I, every single time. The very first time I ever heard it was Matthew Corso saying, hey, 2 streamers entering the park at the same time, we're crossing streams. And I thought, you don't do that. Hey, Keith McElroy. Hey, Sean. Just wanted to let you know we are still here. We have been Ninja Watchers every day and really enjoy your streams. Keith and Chris. Thank you, Keith and Chris. That does help with the ambiguity in my mind, because I have thought about not reading the Keith and Chris message for probably about 3 weeks now. And then, hello, Sean. We enjoy your streams. Hey, Chica Daisy. Chica Daisy. Good morning, Sean. Hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you, Gail Girl. You do the same. Dad will be in Magic Kingdom tomorrow and Friday. Nice. Thank you for that. Well, I'll be here tomorrow as well, so we can catch up then. And then it's 7:51 p.m. here, and we can shop till 11. Oh my gosh. Yeah, most shops here close at like 9. And then there's many people that don't believe barometric pressure isn't real. Let me tell you, as being a professional sailor for 23 years, it's very real. Thank you, Shannon. You just gave me chills, my friend. This is why I keep bringing it up. You just gave me chills. Like, you can see, well, my dry skin. I have really weird dry skin, guys. I have like this weird ichthyosis. My skin doesn't do things normal. And then that's really crazy. What's heart and cone status? Good call. Good call. Let's get on that. Hearts and cones. We have, geez, guys, almost 70,000 messages, or almost 70,000 interactions for the family. So, you know, 10 times our subscriber count. That's not normal. 33.2 hearts, 27.6 cones. That is a lesser gap than it was the last time we looked, but it is still the hearts leading by quite a bit, my friends. And then what's heart and cone status? Wow, it is not that busy here. It's not that busy. It's 10:30, and Haunted Mansion, well, I can't see the sign. I think it says 25 minutes, but that's probably more like 35, and that's good though. Let's get this guy some cast compliments. Thank you, friends. And then not sure, Nihal, what's your guess? I know you're a heart girl. Sean, can you get his name and location? I think we did that, right? So that we can offer cast compliments. Sean, you shouldn't do Epcot. Thad is there. I may or may not, friends. I may or may not. But more than likely, we're just going to stick it out here, as we've been talking about. Sean, you shouldn't do Epcot. And then, yes, Shannon, I am Heart Queen. That's true. And then the cast member has a great name. And then Neha, you're a queen now. Really? Yes, yes, you are. You are to all of us. And then Small World, maybe not. And then we have some requests for Small World. We'll see, friends. We'll see. We'll see. I still remember when you, Matthew, and Thad did a triple cross stream. So cool. Yeah, that was funny. That was the day that Thad said that was his nightmare, having 3 streamers on the same proximity of one another. And then jump on Haunted Mansion. And then, hey, Aquaphor helps really well for dry skin. I'm missing like a chromosome or something. It doesn't. I mean, it'll make it less. It doesn't make it go away. Let me put it that way. Nothing makes it go away. And then Shannon, barometric pressure at sea affects the body, the mind, and the ability to think. Clearly, it puts pressure in your head, and it feels like recovery from a headache. So I absolutely love your streams. Thank you so much. Hey, Gray Algolin, thank you, friend. And then Stephen Chang, see the Festival of Fantasy Parade? And we'll do our best, my friend. And then Miss Onassis, oh, I did not know that, Shannon. So now I'm gonna start doing some more research on that, because I could feel, it was really interesting. I could feel up until about a half hour ago or so, like this incredible amount of pressure, right? Like right here, this incredible amount of pressure, like sinus pressure, but it wasn't sinus pressure. It was like behind my nose, but it wasn't sinuses. It's interesting. So yeah, we have to check that out better. And then Disney with John. Was your family going to join you today? Hey, Disney Therapy. My wife was with me for a little bit this morning. And then, no, the kids, I don't know what they're getting ready to do. Shelly's foot, she said that she almost regretted not staying. And then she stood up from riding the monorail and could barely stand up. So her foot's really bad. So I'm not going to think we're going to see her out here today again. And then hard to type on an iPad. You aren't imagining things. Thanks, Jeff. Weather makes some bones ache, pressure, headaches for others. As a storm chaser, I learned how to know just before it rains. Oh, I can physically tell before it rains, and I can physically tell when I'm like in the cold, or I can tell when I'm in the heat with my joints and things. If I catch you Wednesday, I'll talk more. Yeah, please do. And then was your family going to join you today? And then Terry Craig, thank you, my friend. Hold on here. That's 50 Canadian. That's $50 Canadian. the $6.99. That's fine, thank you. I think you mean $5 Canadian, but at Dunkin' now, and then heading your way. And then Terry Craig. Thank you, Terry Craig. Hold on, friend. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate your super. Your super there. He said it's 50 Canadian. That's 200 Canadian. And then there are 2 stages that affect the process: when the millibars fall quickly and when they rise too high. That's when I've noticed, so yesterday, Shannon, there was a 0.15 change in the barometric pressure over the course of about 4 hours yesterday, and it just sent me into a tailspin, man. And I've always been telling people about this, and they look at me like I'm crazy. And then hope they recognize Richard. I gave him a gas compliment as well. That's awesome. Yeah. Anytime that they receive that, they have a portal that when they log in, when he goes for his lunch break and he goes to clock in or out, that portal is going to tell him that he got 2 or 3 or whatever amount of gas compliments. And the reason I know about that is because of one of our other friends. What was his name? Jaleel? Yeah. Was it? No, Khalil. It was Khalil. Khalil, the bus driver. We got him, I think, like 8 cast compliments that day. And then the next time I saw him, he was like, oh my gosh, I actually ran into him in the bathroom. I actually ran into him in the bathroom at the TTC, and he told me about it. What is my life? What is my life? Heading back over towards Tomorrowland, because I want to try and see if we can see Sophie Luquette again. And then maybe jump into the Carousel of Progress there at around 6:40 would be my hope, and get the 11:10 marching band there in Main Street. We're in the hub at Dunkin' now, and then heading your way. That's fine, golfing. You're golfing with Disney. And then there are 2 stages, and then hope they recognize. And then thank you again, Terry. Good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. Jeff nailed it. Weather is weather on land or at sea. Works the same way. And I don't think I saw that message. Oh, yeah. No, I saw that. No. Alrighty. Okay. See, I thought that maybe it would be different on the sea versus on the land, just simply because of there being, water versus land, right? But if it's barometric, that's coming from the top down anyway, right? So I don't know. I gotta learn more about it and prepare differently for it. Another reason why I have taken to making sure that I'm working out again, doing what I'm supposed to be doing with the Brad Feinberg method. If you guys don't know, Brad Feinberg is the Imagine Dragons lead singer's personal trainer. He's our personal trainer and friend, and he's helping us out with our nutrition and exercise with using his Brad Feinberg method. And I noticed that I hadn't been really able to do it as well as I wanted to for the last 3 weeks or so. And I'm hoping that with the more strength and conditioning I do, that I'll be able to more easily navigate these pressure changes. Do you know if that has anything to do with it? If you have like stronger muscles, does it prevent like the pressure from affecting it so deeply? You know what I mean? That's what my hope is anyway. That's what my hope is. Because those 30, 40 degree temperature swings on top of the barometric pressure, holy cow. And then more in tune at sea. And then Captain Mickey Mouse and his Bubble John out today. He was this morning, yes. We did see him quickly this morning. 46 more likes to 600. Oh, we're going to get there, friends. We get to that 600 likes, we're probably going to be able to push the 700 friends watching. So, at any rate, doesn't matter. We're having so much fun with everyone today. This is the Disney with Sean show. So glad that we decided to stay here at the Magic Kingdom instead of trying to navigate over to Epcot and then through all of that. I don't think my body would have been able to handle 35,000 steps. Even if I pushed through it, I don't think we would have made it today. And I can feel it kind of heavy on me now. But which way from here? You think it's faster to go to the right or to the left? I think it's left. Let's keep the momentum going. Can we push it to 600 likes? Smash that thumbs up and show some love for Sean and the channel. Thank you, Christopher. Thank you to all of our moderators. But Chris, really like you're helping us out here today. I enjoy your style, all the information that you share. It's more so than anything that I ever know. Am I remembering this correctly about you? You worked for the DVC. Did I remember that? Did you say you worked for the DVC for 25 or 35 years, or was that a different Chris? And then go to Space Mountain. That is a thing I could do, but I'm just gonna do what I want to do anyway. Please. Hey, would you mind going to Space Mountain? Go to Space Mountain. You're in trouble. And then People Mover equals #1. Yes, indeed. It's people-y here, but I don't think it's going to get much more people-y than this, and I like it. I like it a lot. But yeah, we have Bubble John out here about, let's see, it is, we're 3 hours, 45 minutes into a stream. How are we almost 4 hours into the stream? Oh my goodness. I am an MFM? A Mickey former member? I don't understand. A former cast member? I don't understand the acronym. And then Bubble John, tell him I said hello. And then Laugh Floor on the right. It is. It is. I said what we were doing. I already put the schedule out there. We're gonna go try to see if we can see Sophie. And then if not, we're gonna go over into the Carousel of Progress. But more than likely that'll be broken too. Bubbles! You know, for me being out of sorts, which I have admittedly said I am, this has been a fun stream. It's gone by fast. The ones that are just disappear like that, which is most of them. I just didn't realize that we've been going for almost 4 hours already. That's wild to me. Where are you going? Space Mountain. We went to see a funny show. Type of doctor. And then golfing. Did you get Sean's coffee order? I'm not coffee. Mickey, don't ask stuff like that, please. He's a friend of mine, and I still wouldn't ask him to get me coffee and a donut from Dunkin' Donuts and bring it to the park. I wouldn't do it. I'm sure he's probably going to, and it's going to embarrass me live on stream. But I still wouldn't. I still wouldn't ask. So be respectful, please. And then I remember a guy got stuck on Carousel, and I had to do an act twice. Yep. And then let's do it, friends. We're aiming for 600. Whoop. 40 more to 600. Golfing. And then let's get it there. 6:43 watching, friends. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, and good night. I don't know. Welcome into the Disney with Sean Show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. Today is day 201 of the rest of our lives. We started this little live stream on September the 3rd, 2025, after deciding to move here, not to do that, but to improve my my body, as you've been hearing us complain for the last 20 minutes if you just came in. As we moved from Michigan, autoimmune disorder and connective tissue disorder has led us here to Disney World, where we decided to start walking around and bringing you guys live streams of our family. And well, it just turns out that people like me. They really, really like me. No, I think they like Disney more. But it's just nice to be here and be able to bring you guys all of this magic every day. Let's see here.
Oh, he's my friend. He's just gonna talk.
I was just saying hi.
Hi.
How's it going? There was like 12 people in line last time, so I don't know if you saw me. I did like 2 laps and left.
Right.
Okay, yeah. So we're gonna do the Carousel of Progress and then try and catch Mickey.
Take a nap?
Oh yeah. Is that what you do?
I haven't ridden the Carousel of Progress in probably 10 years.
No one's gonna like that.
Don't ban me.
No
Don't
one's gonna
ban
like
me.
that. What are those? Those are cool looking things.
They're Marvel Mystery Mini Spider Bots.
All right. I think this is the first time I've ever seen you without your sunglasses on, as a matter of fact.
Well, because you usually see me outside. Yeah. If I'm inside, they're always on my head.
Yeah. All right. Where's Matt Corso? Give him a CZ here. And then I think Shannon was talking earlier about the Cokes being almost $6. She's right. He is correct. I figured if I lingered long enough, I could see her. We're gonna head on over to the Carousel of Progress. Do you know where you're gonna be next?
I'll be, my next thing, I'll be in here. I'm not going to work with cats in my office.
Okay. We're gonna do the carousel. See you probably like 11:40. All right. We'll come back and see if we can talk to Sophie. What a kind friend. What a really nice person. She is a Disney college program member as well. And if you have any questions, she's in our Facebook group. So if you're a member of the Facebook group and you want to have any questions about the Disney college program, she has, I'm sure, helped a few others. I would imagine they said that they were going to message her, and she just was a helpful person. So at any rate, moving on, let's go see what the Carousel of Progress, if we can make this next show. If not, we will maybe skip it, as we don't want to miss the other thing. But, you know, I remember I got stuck on the Carousel. 500, 600, I bet you he is okay. And then Carousel is to the right, I think. Yes. Well, I was going to see our friend Sophie first. That's what I was actively doing. And then we're gonna head over here to the Carousel of Progress. But this is like the most amount of people that I've ever seen in this area. It looks like they also are doing the cast member Space Ranger spin ride again as well. So we have people over there for that. Holy cow! I've never seen this many people, ever in the Carousel of Progress. I have not one time ever seen this many people. And then I'm back from having a guest over. Hello, Charmin, Gothing, Captain, Mickey Mouse, and then Robinson, who's so Nasus. It's got to be broken. It's got to be down, right? How have you ever seen this many people in the Carousel of Progress? I don't know if we're gonna get in. We're gonna linger here for a second. Let's go by the Space Ranger spin thing. Let's go by the Space Ranger spin line. This is the queue line for the cast member early access to the Space Ranger spin line. Not sure how Score Jason got it, but he had one of the wristbands from the cast members, and he got to ride it yesterday and told us about it on our stream yesterday morning. Said it's an improvement, really likes it. Broke down once while they were on it, and then that was it. So if you like the ride, just know that it's better. I guess that's your information on that ride. And then I'm back from having a guest over. And don't worry, Sean, there's two sides and it's running. And then, hey, Scooter Adventures, I caught up with the St. Paddy's Day stream while having Irish soda bread last night. No, what I'm wondering is, I think that I'm looking at all of the people that are in the line there, and I'm not thinking that there's going to be enough seating. So that's my concern. But it's normally, there's something wrong. There's for sure something wrong. It doesn't take that long. There's only like 4 minutes. 4 minutes for each section, and we were walking up, watching that not move for quite a while. So I don't think it's actually operating right now. And then you got the People Mover. People Mover has a little bit of a line. I don't know. We're just gonna mill about then. Just meander some more. Drift and linger. Should maybe get something to drink. Casey's Corner is open, so I'm gonna go hydrate over at Casey's Corner, and then we'll just reevaluate. And then Score Jason got invited by his wife, and his wife is a cast member. Oh, nice. Didn't know that. See, I don't know anything about anybody. As I've mentioned before, I started live streaming on September the 3rd. Just dove in. No idea what I was doing. Just jumped right in, started doing it. And then I watched like maybe 4 or 5 Disney live streamers, maybe 1 or 2 videos each between January and March before we moved here. And then just started going to Disney and doing the stuff in the parks. And then you found us here. You find us here, you know? So, looking like I might try and do a laugh floor. Let's go take a look. Good morning. Hello there. Let's go see. Let's go see. I just saw them, and nope. That's not 10 minutes. That's 2 different. When you see the line out there like that, I'll explain in a second. I changed my mind. Thank you. When you see that line out there like that, there's 2 different queues. So there's that line, and then that'll fill in to the secondary queue, or I guess that would be like the first queue. But that first queue is the next show that goes in, and then that line fills in where that other queue is at, and then that will fill in all the way to the back of that room. And then that's just going to be 10 minutes of waiting, and then 10 minutes of waiting. I'm not doing that. Again, that's a fact, friends. That is a fact. I have done that far too many times to know it. And then there goes the Dapper Dans on Main Street. And I have plenty of seats. And Mint julep lemonade at Casey's is so refreshing. It might be snack o'clock with those lines. And then Sean hydrate, then get a spot for the Philharmonic as they're scheduled at 11:10. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go over to Casey's and hydrate, get like 2 drinks, and then rest. And then we'll just sit. I think, for a little bit. Good morning.
Good morning.
I love the color of that shirt.
Thank you.
Yeah. And it might be snack o'clock, and then Sean hydrate. Yeah, I'm gonna hydrate. And then the title of your video is Edit 1 Disney Parks in 1. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you make a mistake. Magic Kingdom. Maybe I can just pivot here. Yeah, let me see. Let's see. Magic. Live magic. Ordinary. 3 shows, 3 merry. On the app it says 5 minutes for carousel. No, I guarantee you that the app says things that aren't right. The app is wrong all the time. The app is probably wrong more than it's right. So, thanks, Mark. We love no wonder that it's Mary that we love. All right. Just in time, Chris.
We are the Dapper Dans. Right now, Main Street USA is a full red car. We're going to stop by Starbucks first.
Hey, yes. No, that's not the deal. Hey, all right. Well, you know what? We're on the world famous. Yeah, that's right. That line is way too long.
Let's go get something to drink.
Why don't you sing a song about Main Street?
Walk right down the middle of Main Street, USA. USA. America, heartbeat of a holiday. A holiday. Oh, excuse me. Good morning.
Good morning, my friend. What can I get for you today?
A cup of water would be nice.
Perfect.
And I don't know if you remember me, but I remember you. My daughter complimented you about 2 weeks ago about your name and your eyes and your hair, and she can't stop talking about it. She absolutely loves that memory, and appreciates you. Yeah, I was waiting to see you again. Thank you so much. Job Corps. Okay, that's not a state or a city. So Moss from Job Corps. If you guys wanted to do a nice compliment, she pixie dusted Audrey two Tuesdays ago. And absolutely left a lasting impression on my daughter. So that's some good water. That's some good hydration, friends. Anyway, let's see here. 10:48. We got 22 minutes until the Philharmonic comes out, and then Casey's Corner. It's themed as a classic early 20th century. Sean, I bet you something happened to the trolley or cow, so that's why the Dans were delayed yesterday. It's been like 2 or 3 different things, and no, that's not what it was, Captain Mickey Mouse. Yesterday, if the Dans schedule is just wrong. The schedule itself is just wrong because they weren't even I think supposed to be performing then. The 9 a.m. is right. It has them at 10 a.m. 3 straight days that we've been here. It's come out at 10 of, or at 9:45, and then they finish up. So I'm not really sure. I'm not really gonna perseverate on it like I used to. It's just the way it is, and we're gonna walk around and see what fun and nonsense we can get into, you know. And then famous for all beef hot dogs, corn dog nuggets, and specialty toppings, Casey's Corner has been serving up hot dogs since the park opened in '71. A true Main Street classic. Yes, indeed. Drink some water. I do have a snack in my bag. I'll grab that as well. Oh, they're getting ready to put the rubber down. Interesting. Wonder why they go there first. Okay, they're getting ready to put the rubber down. That's the other thing I haven't done in a minute. I haven't drank ice cold water. That shrinks my stomach, and now I feel like I'm gonna get sick. Oh. I hate that feeling. This is one of my favorites, though. This cranberry kind almond bar. These things are delicious. Enjoy that with some of my water. As we continue to walk around here, continue to move around. I think we'll move towards the front of Main Street, do a soft reset. I'm gonna put the phone in the pocket for a few minutes. We're 23 likes away, friends. 23 likes away from 600. You guys can do it. We can do hard things together, friends. It's a jolly holiday with Mary. That ibis came over right away. That ibis was on top of it fast. Remember that day? I tried to see how long I could go without talking on purpose. And it was like 30 seconds. Hey, good morning. How are you?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Doing good, thank you.
Yeah.
Good to see you.
You too.
Yeah. Okay. Another cast member that we're becoming friendly with. This has got to be a slow process with some. Others are just like jump right in and start dancing, but she's always kind of like shocked to see us. And then I'm like, hey, good to see you. And she's like, good, you too. But I was saying about the purposeful not talking. It's really hard. For me, at least. It's very challenging. It makes me feel really uncomfortable. And as I was doing it just in that moment, as I was eating, I was like, this is like the worst feeling ever. Look how pretty this dress is. See what I did there? I had 3 cups of coffee. Totally wound up. It is peoply. It's very peoply. And it's getting hotter. But this kind bar or something. I gotta remember to tag this. I have the option to tag products for sale now. I gotta remember to tag it. Enjoying my bar. That's a pretty good kind bar. And then we're pushing to 600 likes on Disney. Yeah, we're 14 away, friends. 14. Love the trunk video. Let's hit it together. Uh-oh, what did I miss there? Is that Shelly in that beautiful dress Daisy was just wearing? No, I'd like that though. That's Daisy. Shelly would look good in that purple dress though. Maybe someday. No. I don't really go anywhere. I'm just lingering. I'm gonna see what happens if I stand here long enough. See if the Dans come over, say anything. like holding up this pole. Kind of nice. All right. Kind bar's done. See you guys. My mouth was full, sorry. Thank you. I wasn't expecting that. I was just kind of throwing stuff away. Eric was like, see you, Sean. See you, Eric. Oh my gosh, friends. I love them so much. Hugs to all of them. They're incredible, men. All right, we're gonna finish up this water. We'll go check out the embroidery section over there at Curtain Call, and then head up to see if Mickey's gonna play with the Main Street Philharmonic this morning. And then after that, we'll head over towards Tomorrowland again and see what we see. All right. Good luck to Derek if he wants to try and catch me. I just get was that a missed message from him? What the heck is that? Okay. Great. Spam. No, I'm getting... It's okay. I have your pin. And then I just woke up again. Oh, Shelly went to sleep. Is in a lot of pain. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. All right. Let's head on over. Let's go take a look at the Curtain Call. See the embroidery section that our community member was asking about earlier this morning. That's not a problem for us to go over and show that. And so we'll do another soft reset here at the Kingdom of Magic and head on up towards the front in the next like 10-ish minutes or so, where we will get the Philharmonic and hopefully Mickey performing down here in the hub. Somebody mentioned yesterday that Stitch sells more merch than Mickey now, and that makes me sad because, I don't know, I feel like Mickey should always be #1, but it is crazy over there. I'm not going to do that now, friends. There's a huge line over there for character meet and greets, so I can't tell. Oh, it's Elena of Avalorth, by the way. So I'm going to avoid that. And then 10 more to 600. Thank you, Chris. And then they knew your name. Yeah. Yes, they do know who I am. And it's not like I've ever introduced myself. Like, I've never said to either one, like, none of them know my name is Sean. I've never introduced myself and, like, shaken Eric's hand. So that's the other part that makes me happy, too. And then we are parking now and then heading over. And then, sorry, you're hurting, Shelly. And then, okay, golfing. He will be near the hub when you come in. Thanks, Captain Mickey Mouse. It is easy to find me. But the question is, am I going to be there long enough for you to catch me? That's always the question. I'm going to get a napkin here real quick. Wait, was that Sheila? No, okay. Another cast member friend Mike over there saying hi. Everywhere I go, this is why I love being here. This is why I love being here. It's not just like, hey, right? It's not like, good to see you. It's like, hey, it's you, you know? That's what I think I love the most. That's what I absolutely love the most. Again, that's Mike from Puerto Rico, friends. If you ever want to do a cast compliment, I love our friends. They definitely make our lives more enjoyable when we're here in the park, for sure. And then they know your name. Isn't that crazy? And then I'm parking now. And then, okay, golfing. And then, good morning, Sean. Hello, Renee Mancuso. Good morning, friend. Welcome in. How are you today? Good to see you here on the Disney with Sean show. We are approaching. We are 8 likes away from 600, friends. We'll take it if we can get there. If not, well, we know that we came up short of 1,000 yesterday. And I said we would hit it today with so much confidence that I ended the stream. But that's okay. I was tired yesterday. You guys could tell. And we are out here again today, day 201. So if you did just find us, know that you found us just in time. This is the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. We started our morning over at the Ticketing and Transportation Center with our wife, Shelly Wow. We walked from there through the Polynesian Resort, Polynesian to the Grand Floridian to the Monorail Mile, where we entered the Kingdom of Magic, Magic Kingdom. Right at about 8:02 this morning. You can enter the front gates before the park fully opens at 9 to get shopping, photos, and bathroom breaks done. But thank you for joining us here today on day 201. And then, Sean, how many thousands of cones do I need to tap to overtake the hearts? I don't know. I feel like hearts may have been. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Because I do have to do a bio break after drinking all that water and having that quick snack. So we got time to shoot over here and grab that bio break at the Tomorrowland Terrace. What was the cones and the hearts? Yeah, so let me see here. Let's see here. Whoa, cones are only 2,400 behind the hearts now, friends. 2,400 behind the hearts are the cones. So keep up the good work. Keep up the good work. And then you can hit cones till I come back from shopping. Yeehaw, watch me. Good morning. A lot, Amber. It's not that many. It is not that many. I have seen before 2,400 hearts or cones be overtaken very quickly. It is a lot. That's funny, Few. Really funny. So, you know, we've been talking all morning about like the barometric pressure and like brain sensitivity and sensitivity to things like that, right? And I just realized, at least in my head anyway, maybe I'm wrong, but I just realized what the brain fog that I'm feeling feels like to me. And it feels like when I used to have a hangover. That's what it feels like to me right now. It feels like when I used to drink too much and have a hangover. And now, as we know, I'm sober, 9 years, right? But it's an interesting memory. And the reason it triggered is I overheard somebody in the bathroom talking about it. And I was like, oh yeah, that kind of feels like it. That kind of feels like the thing. And then let's go cone crew. And then good morning, everyone. In just 10 minutes, everyone, the marching band will take off at the Mickey Mouse. We're going to come across the main street here and get across to where the marching band comes out, and hopefully follow up behind them as they come by Casey's Corner on the side here. And then after that, I think we saw 1150 was going to be Grayson or whoever's on piano today. But then after that, there's the noon parade. So it just doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense to stack it all up like that. He'll be literally doing his set over here while a parade is starting on the other side. I don't know. Okay, and then has Mickey here. Hello, Consuelo. I don't understand. Meet. And then, whoa, didn't realize you went bio break. Thought you just said, forget it, I'm done, and just dropped everything and left. I was worried there for a minute. Wouldn't that have been something? That would have been kind of funny. I'm just like, I toss my hands up, that's it. This is the end right here. And then 7 minutes mini minutes. All right, friends. Thank you for hitting all those cones. Hey, Steamboat 013. Welcome in from the vertical. That's the vertical. This is horizontal. Welcome in from that feed, friend. Appreciate you for being here today. What's your favorite ride, park, or attraction? It is warming up quite a bit, but it doesn't feel uncomfortable. It's not unpleasant yet, at least not from what I can feel. I'm sure there's others that may not agree, but in this moment, there's a nice breeze, probably in the mid-70s if I had to take a guess. I'll take a look-see here in a moment, but maybe in the mid-70s. And it's gonna be a nice day. The rest of the week looking pretty good. We're gonna be getting like Tuesday, Wednesday, maybe some thunderstorms in the afternoon, but that's just what life is like here in Florida. I am curious about what temperature we're at here. I said mid-70s, and it's 73. What is that? Look at that, mid-70s. Close enough, friends. It's gonna be high of an 86 degrees today. I don't see that happening. Not quite sure when that's gonna get up there, but they say somewhere in the 2 to 3 o'clock range. I don't buy it. I don't feel like it's gonna get that hot today, as the humidity is already burned off and we have no rain coming in. So enjoy your fine day over here at the park. And then Shannon, that would have been wild. I'm done. Forget this, forget you. I'm out of here. And then 5 minutes till their schedule. Yeah, no kidding. Wouldn't that have been funny, Shannon? You ever see that movie? I can't think of the name of it, but there's a guy who's like, he's like working at like a McDonald's, right? It's not McDonald's, they didn't pay for whatever. But he like quits and he like climbs out like the drive-through window. Can you imagine me just like jumping into the moat and like swimming out into the Seven Seas Lagoon? I don't know. 5 likes away from 600. Phew. Thank you, my friend. And then if you don't know, and you're trying to plan and schedule some things, the Mickey's Philharmonic Orchestra here comes out from back here next to Crystal Palace, in between Crystal Palace and Casey's Corner. And we haven't mentioned that the Casey's Corner bathroom is closed anymore because it's been open for a couple weeks now. And it's just really nice. It is still kind of out of the way. I thought that maybe they would make an entrance to the inside into it, but I guess not. So we're gonna maybe, hopefully, just linger on to the end of the marching band as it comes by here in about two and a half minutes. Forever. Oh, Walmart's hiring, friends. I think we can delete and report that spam. I don't think Walmart messages you directly from a 215 number in Philadelphia. Oh, heck. What are we doing? That movie. That was my autobiography movie. Did you like it? Shen, that's funny. You're too much, bro. How's your wife? I figure when you're hanging out here with us, you've done something to upset her. So she kicked you out of the house. And then 4 minutes, and then that's my autobiography. And then what are we at here? We do have 2 likes, friends. We have 2 likes away. I'm wondering if I heard the music stop. Why did we hear the music stop? Is the band coming? Is the band coming early? They turned it way down. It didn't stop. It just got turned way down. I am so curious about what's going on in these parks the last couple of days. Good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. We are waiting here patiently for the marching band to come out. If this marching band doesn't come out, I might lose my mind and then just do the walk back. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, I'm just like ready to just have things be the way they should be. And Disney makes schedules, but they aren't sticking to them. So I don't understand. Like, it's a large corporation, right? I think that they have some experience doing this, and I feel like that it could be better. But maybe that's just my brain. Maybe I'm not the person that they're making the schedules for. But it would be nice. It would be nice if things like that would happen. I hear them. I heard it. I heard the horn. I heard the horn. I'm gonna, yeah, here they go. Boom, 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 boom. Let's head to Epcot on the monorail, or all presidents. We are here now. Enjoy, friends. Do the marching step, guys. I'm doing the march step. You can't hear it, but I'm marching.
Thank you very much, everyone, and welcome to the Magic Kingdom. We are the Main Street Philharmonic! Woo! For our first song, we invite you to sing and clap along to a medley of Disney classics that we call Disney Classics!
Woo! It's originals.
classics. Hey, and speaking of a true Disney classic, hey, you are all in the right place at the right time because we have a very special surprise for you. That's right. We've invited a very special friend, a very famous friend, to join us here today, and he should be here in just a moment. So, you can put your hands together just like this. Yeah, come on now, let me see you. Come on, everybody! I see some Disney magic. Here we go.
Hey everyone, your pal and ours, Mickey Mouse! Hi, what a surprise. Hey Mickey, thanks for taking us up on the invite. You know, I think we should have a little fun with the folks and play some music from one of our favorite shows, and I know it's yours, the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Yeah! All right. Well, we're going to get started with the Clubhouse theme. Here we go. I'll be right back. Whoa. What? You forgot the magic words. Oh, that's right, the magic words. Help me out, Mickey. Here we go, friends. Miska, Muska, Mickey Mouse.
moved out of the way of the children to let them dance, and then just kind of got muscled out of everything. So I'm just gonna kind of pivot over here and come off to the side and just get caught up in chat a little, as that was kind of magical. I saw that Mama Amani jumped into chat and said that she was having a rough day, but let's see here. I'm doing okay. Hold on, there was a super as well, and then Goldstein, New Jersey. Watching from White Bear Lake, Minnesota. Looking forward to a great stream. Oh my goodness, thank you, Goldstein. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. But it says New Jersey. Just the NJ7 might happen to have popped in there. Here, let me turn this around and say thank you as I burp and Mickey Mouse burp for you. Watch from White, you're not in it. I'm looking at myself. Thank you though. Watching from White Bear Lake, Minnesota. I'm looking forward to a great stream. We've been streaming for about 4.5 hours too, so we have some video on demand stuff. We have Dapper Dans a couple times. We've ridden the People Mover. We were trying to do the Carousel of Progress, but in that moment it was still, it wasn't operating properly. And it said that there was a 5-minute wait, but I'm sure that it was longer than that. As it hadn't moved in the 5 minutes that we were walking over to possibly see it. So, good morning everybody. Let's see, when is the piano today? I forgot to look again. 11:50 is what we said, right? 11:50. So let's see what we can see about that again. Entertainment, and then entertainment. Yeah, so 11:50. We got about 25. Well, this is unusual. I swear I didn't know you guys were coming out here. I was just meandering. Well, we just found the Dapper Dans again. So, we just found the new spawn point. It was just right out of the Emporium door there. What in the heck? What in the heck? Let's see. Let's see. We've got time. We're gonna walk right down the middle of Main Street, U.S.A. All right.
Well, fellas, we made it. We're here. The Main Street. Can you believe? Head over here, everybody. Come on, fellas. Yes. Let's introduce ourselves. We are the Dapper Dans, the official welcoming crew of the Magic Kingdom. We're over here at the top of Main Street, USA, in front of the ice cream shop. That's right. Hey, fellas, you know what? Maybe we can get some ice cream later. It's warm out. It's a warm winter still. All right, you know what, fellas, we're over here on Main Street, USA. That's right. You know, Main Street is so famous. They wrote a song about it. It is. You want to hear it from the Dapper Dans? Say yeah! Yeah! All right, great. We were gonna do it anyway, but now that you said so. I'm walking right down the middle of Main Street, USA. USA is the heart of America, the heartbeat of a holiday. The place was made with a magical plan, and right down the street there is a fantasy land. Walking right down the middle of Main Street, USA. Walking right down Main Street, USA. Heartbeat of a holiday. Just to that big brass band, they made it a fancy land. I'm walking right down the middle of Main Street, USA.
And I'm John. And I know many of you are here for the Festival of Fantasy Parade. Who's excited for the parade? Hey! All right. Cool. You are, which means the rest of you must be excited for a few more songs from the Dapper Dans. Yeah! I thought so. What do you want to sing next, Eric?
Hey, this next song is a Disney classic, and it's about our baritone's mother-in-law.
Uh-oh.
Come to realize you see her kind of eyes watching you from underneath the rock. This vampire bad, this Indian beast, she ought to be locked up and never released. The world was such a wholesome place until
when the Dapper Dans say hey, you all say what? Let's try it. Hey!
What?
Win at the end of Beauty and the Beast.
What?
The Nobel Prize. No, I didn't like it. That's fine. Hey! What?
Why did you never get Elsa a balloon?
Why?
Because you just let it go, let it go.
Matthew, let it go. She's up there on stage.
Well, I sound way better.
Tell her that.
Hey!
What?
What's Captain Hook's favorite breakup line?
What?
It's not you, it's Smee.
Smee.
Yeah! What?
What do you call Nemo wearing a bow tie?
What?
Sophisticated.
The little fish.
One guy liked that joke.
That's a good joke.
Oh, and back. Comedy hour for the Dapper Dans. All right, you know what, fellas? I think we should stick to singing. All right, so get back. How about a song from the Carousel of Progress? Things we make beautiful tomorrow. Just a dream away. Things a great, beautiful tomorrow. Shining at the end every day. Oh, there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. And tomorrow is just a dream away. And then that's true, and that's the start. People work his dream with mind and heart. And when reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow that is shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away, away. It's only just one dream away. It's just a dream away, a dream away. A great, big, beautiful tomorrow is only just one dream away, just a dream away.
Wow! Woo! Wow!
Thank you, everybody. Thank you. We are the Dapper Dans. We're over here on Main Street, USA, in front of the cinema. Bringing you some irritation.
Irritainment.
For the festival, the fantasy parade. All right, fellas, you know what? I'm in the mood for a little test. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Just check it, guys. Pretty good. If you're happy and you know it, lick your nose. Your nose. That's impressive. Your own nose. If you're happy and you know it, then your face will surely show it. If you're happy and you know it, give us $1. And maybe more. Who's happy? Wait.
They always think you're joking.
Mark, you got anything to
I got a fake dollar. I'm not sure if that counts.
There's been a lot of those going
As much as
on.
I could get.
All right, fellas, they need a little encouragement, and I know just the thing. Let's sing everybody's favorite song. Yeah. The last one. They're happy about it. They're always happy about it. All right, you know what? We can't go wrong with a song about the big
Who's the leader of the club that's made for you and me? M-I-C-K-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Either, hold or you're as welcome as can be. M-I-C-K-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse. Forever let us hold our banner high. Come along and sing a song and join the jamboree. M-I-C-K-Y-M-O-U-S-E. We are ready.
Fucking rehearse this part. We gotta do better than that. You know what? Why don't we jazz it up a little bit? Yeah, all right, everybody. You can help us out by singing along and putting your hands together. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Who's the leader of the club that's made for you and me? M-I-C-K-Y-M-O-U-S-E.
Thanks for dancing.
Hello there. Hey, how's it going? How are you? Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. You're not a unicorn.
No, that's my wife Maya.
Oh, hi Maya. Nice to meet you as well. We can get out of the way if you want. Yeah. How's it going? How's it going? Yeah.
It's getting warmer out.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's just get all the way off to the side here. Oh my goodness. Wow.
It's the perfect time to give you your
Oh
pin.
my goodness, friend. Thank you so
Dapper
much.
Dans pin.
That's awesome.
I
Thank
brought
you, Jared.
all of them.
Oh my
So-
goodness. Look at all of his pins. Wow. These are the
These
that's
are mainly
really cool.
pass holders.
Yeah. Then friends, if you don't mind, right? This is golfing. Disney World 1.
Yeah.
Real quick. Oh. Wow. This is so much more impressive in person, Jared. It really is. I like that wooden one. I saw those over
You
the
can have
summer.
this one too.
What? Come on, man.
I have another one at home.
Really?
Yeah. I'll get you a back for it.
Oh, you're too kind.
What?
How was Duncan?
Good. Oh,
Yeah.
we left his donut in
That's
the car.
fine.
Oh, she has it.
No, it was fine. I was kidding. Captain Mickey Mouse was like, make sure you get him a donut. I'm like, please be kind. Please
And that's
be
the end
polite.
of them.
Oh, wow.
So,
wow.
got a lot.
Oh, I'm not saying I just
That
like
one's
them,
my
okay?
aunt's. I gotta save that one for.
I feel bad because like I said, I completely meant to
You're
have
good.
it. I
You're
packed
good.
it and everything, and then I just forgot to. Wait, did I put it in there? No, it's not in there.
No, you're good.
It's definitely not in there.
I get being in a rush.
That's so cool, man. Thank you so much. I never even noticed those before on the top there.
Well, I don't know if
That's
this
really neat.
back plate comes with this one, but
Okay.
I put it on there for you.
Oh, okay.
So-
That's fine. Regardless.
And you can have this one as well.
Oh my gosh, my friend. How are you though?
Good. How
Yeah?
are you?
Doing really good.
I just had like a panic attack on the monorail.
Yeah?
but-
You all right?
Yeah, she kept telling me, "You're fine. You're
Yeah.
fine. You're
Yeah.
fine. You're fine."
Was it from being on the monorail or was there a lot of people?
Oh my gosh, it was packed.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah.
it was ridiculously packed.
Yeah, it's kind of nuts in here today. It turned crazy.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
turned crazy.
We're not staying too long. We're
Yeah.
gonna. She wants to get coffee.
Okay.
and then probably gonna grab food, maybe ride one ride.
Okay.
And then take off.
Yeah, I was gonna do the parade and then decide what I was gonna do after that. My body with this weather, the way that you heard me complaining this morning. I hate complaining like that, but then there's nothing else I can think about.
No.
When I'm walking around, when I feel like that,
Yeah.
you know.
But no, you got to take care of yourself. I mean, we're all here for you, like I told you. So
I'm feeling it more. I still put an awful lot of pressure on myself. I don't know if you were listening this morning, but when I come out here, it's 100% every time.
Yeah.
It's always for you. And if I'm not there, it's just like I can't. And I know I can't, and I don't want the community or anybody to suffer, you know?
Well, plus you're doing like 20,000 plus steps a day. I mean, that adds up.
It does.
Here's your donut.
Oh my gosh.
Hopefully it's not melted. It's a Boston cream.
Okay, cool. So. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to grab it between now. Actually, if I get over in time for the parade, I get over there by like 11:50. I might be able to sit and eat it while I'm noshing on it. Yeah, that'll be great. I'm going to have to... Is there any way you can stick it in my bag? Would that be too big of an ass? So, what else are you guys doing this weekend? Anything else fun?
Yesterday we went golfing.
Golfing, yeah. Do you go out?
I sit in the cart.
You sit in the car? That's nice. That's nice.
There you go.
Appreciate that. I really appreciate it.
We'll have to get out and golf one day.
I haven't been golfing. Well, the last time I went golfing, I was drinking still. So that's the last time I went golfing.
Well, if you come out with me, the only good thing is you only have to pay $45.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's one thing I never said on stream.
Okay. Nice. No, we don't have to share that.
Yeah. So
I feel like it's taken some time for you to get maybe the courage to come and say hi, and that's fair. You know, you've been watching since the first
35
week,
days,
right? It felt like the first week, the first month, but no, I'm happy to get to know you. I like having friends in the area because we don't have friends either. And I just don't have clubs either. So.
No, you can. So you can rent them. $35. I'll give you golf shoes and brand new golf clubs, brand new golf shoes. $35 at Disney.
Really? Okay.
Now, this morning we were supposed to come and then we slept in. Good. And then she was like, "I don't feel like going. You just go." And I was like, "I can't go to Magic myself."
It's tough.
I was like, "If there's any other park, that's fine." Right. And then I was sitting downstairs watching it on TV.
Nice.
And she came down. She goes, "Let's go."
Oh, so kind. So kind. Well, that's great. Yeah, I'm glad you made it over. Touch the wall, touch the curtain.
Yeah.
Right?
So now I know about the spot behind Tron. That, I mean, it looks like it'd just be cool to touch.
Yeah, it is. It's nice. It is nice.
It was nice meeting you.
Yeah, really nice meeting you.
We'll stay in touch. I'll get back up.
Yeah. And again, I'm not trying to like avoid you guys when you're trying to message me. So many of the community members I chat with, and then as you found out, or I'm finding out, it's becoming a little overwhelming with having to stay on top of everybody and everything. So I'm really just trying to like pick one day to focus on the community when I get caught up on the community. Right? But like, I just like another friend yesterday was like, "Hey, I haven't heard from you in like 3 days. Did I do something?" And I was like, "No, it wasn't you. It's me. I promise." So no, trust me. I love. Shelly and I want to come and meet you guys for dinner and hang out and do all that sort of stuff.
I want you to catch the parade.
Yeah. Thank you so much. It's nice meeting you in person. Thank you for everything that you do for him. I'm sure some of the information that he's sharing for me is coming from you, and it's also helping. So I appreciate you both very much. It's really an honor.
Have a good day.
Take care, guys. We'll see you in a little bit. That's awesome. That was golfing Disney World. One friend. We stumbled onto the Dapper Dans there. This is the marching band. We're gonna work our way over to Adventureland through here. Maybe we're just kind of stuck here now. What a kind family. What kind people they are. I think I can get over here. That cut me off. I'll go that way instead. Now I'm just stalking them. All right, we made it. We made it around. That was funny, stumbling into the Dapper Dans like that. I was like, I swear I didn't know you were going to be here. That was a great performance. I cannot wait to clip that entire thing. Walking down the middle of Main Street USA as they're performing it, walking backwards, was a dream. Like, that felt like a dream to me just then. I really hope that looked as good as it felt when I was doing it, because I was ready to cry during that. And I swear to you, if the Festival of Fantasy Parade or the Friendship Fair, the Vamos Parade was happening today, I'd be crying right now. Excuse me. Wow. Wowie, wow. And then I got some nice pins. Those are really kind. That is awesome. Thank you, Derek. Thank you, Maya. And then thank you, community. I will try and get caught up here in chat, as I realize I haven't had an opportunity to look at it in about 20 minutes or so. So my apologies, friends. We are heading over this way. We got 17 minutes before, so we know we're going to make it plenty enough time. We can snack on that donut that Derek got us. And that is awesome. Awesome. Holy cow, friends. I'm not sure what's been happening since that super chat, so I'm going to go right back to that and then thank Goldstein again from Minnesota. And then we are in, Sean, now to find you. And then Mickey got a resounding yay from my son. Now he's putting the hot dog dance from the show on the TV. That's awesome. And then, Bud, you sound so much better than this morning. Good job. Keep up the magical work. Thanks, Bubba. I am feeling much better. Had everything to do with what we were talking about this morning. Had everything to do with that. And that is just so unusual that I just wish I could know about it beforehand, you know? But, you know, we're going to take notes. I do feel so much better. And then 11:50 a.m., catch the parade from Main Street. Captain Mickey Mouse. We're going to go over to Frontierland and catch the parade from over there. That's my favorite spot. Okay, friends, Auntie Mara, go well, bring the calm and be the magic. Thank you for your updates on your health. We really appreciate it, and we're all thinking about you and praying. And yeah, 75 more to 700. Well, I think we're less than that now, maybe. We 62 more to 700. The what? I missed the punchline. I didn't hear the joke. What was the joke? What do you call Nemo wearing a bow tie? Was that the question? I forget what it was too. And then following Sean in his natural environment is something special. LOL. Did he make it to Carousel? I did not make it to Carousel of Progress. And then golfing. And then no, sadly. Golfing, he's on Main Street following the dance. He was literally watching me, I think. Well, maybe golfing Disney World, Derek can attest to people that don't see me. I am very, very, what would you say that, what would you call me, Derek? Would you say me spastic out there? And then I'm standing next to him, Captain Mickey Mouse. I think golfing is standing back and watching Sean in real life. He was. And then Sean looked next to you, golfing next to you. I saw him. And then my niece is a cheerleader. She's going to be in the parade. Oh, nice. In this marching parade one that I just walked away from. I'm sorry. Kathy, that's so fun. Kathy in Festival of Fantasy or school parade? And then probably the school parade. And then, hey, golfing. Golfing tap Sean. I had already seen him. And nice to finally see golfing Disney World. Oh, I didn't know he is a pin collector. Holy cats, this guy's impressive. That's so many pins. Oh my. Hey, Sophie, where are you gonna be after the parade? And then, hey, Scott, oh my gosh, what a nice guy. And then, y'all, I have a migraine. I do not want to be at work. Oh no, maybe it has something to do with barometric pressure that we've been talking about all morning. But work is Disney World, so I guess I'll survive. Work is still work, Sophie. And then, hey, Amber, how are you? I'm good, you. Scott, Amber, I'm okay. It's the weekend. I had yesterday and today off, just trying to recuperate from the work week. Golfing, thanks for your generous donation to the Disney with Sean show. He loves free gifts. Who doesn't? Who doesn't? And then golfing sober is the best. Go for it. And then Scott, same my friend Scott. Kathy, she is in Festival of Fantasy Parade with a green and blue cheer uniform. All right, well, we'll see it. We'll be able to show you. And then, man, what a nice guy. Super nice guy. Super, super nice guy. And then take care, everybody. Oh, sorry. No, that was me. And Godspeed, Sean. Thank you, brother, for starting our day with peace. You are welcome, Shannon. Thank you for being here and offering everything that you do. You're a great human being as well. And I greatly appreciate your friendship. And they seem like a fantastic couple. And then bye, golfing. Nice to see you. Kathy, tell her Sean is near Frontierland side of the parade. Yeah, tell her to come over to the, we're going to be over by Pecos Bills. If you've ever seen one of our parades before, the Pecos Bills has like that wall. We'll just be up on that wall there. And have a great day, Shannon. Golfing Disney World 1. Did you already golf today? Also, which of the courses do you prefer playing? Captain Mickey Mouse sending everyone hugs from Georgia. Hello, Gina. Good morning, friend. Thank you for that Facebook message about the water pouring. And it had a positive influence on me. And you are exactly how you are on stream. Just a nice human being. Thanks. But I just feel like I'm a little bit. I felt like I was a little bit under pressure. And then if I have a minute, I'll be ninja watching. Have a great day, everybody. And then Timothy, thank you. Hello. And good morning, friend. Good morning. How are you all doing today? This is the Disney with Sean show. I can't believe how many times we dropped below 600 people watching and then jumped back over 600 today. I thank you all so very much. We're 60 likes away. We are 60 likes away from getting to 700. So if we can get that today, that'd be great. I can't believe we crushed 900 and, was it 72 or something, 74 yesterday? I think it ended up being like 980 something. And then golfing, agreed. Sean is the best. Thanks, Amber Man. The Great Wall of Disney. On the other side of this wall used to be the Rivers of America and Tom Sawyer's Island. We have a short from months and months and months and months and months and months ago. Maybe August, and it's a Tom Sawyer Island short. And it actually has the song Tom Sawyer in it. And I always thought that short would do really well if anybody caught the joke. But golfing, agreed. Thank you, both of you, for meeting me in person and thinking that I'm still a nice person. That's pretty fun. Let's see here. I feel like my shoulder's gonna pop if I do this. Hold on. Dun, dun, dun. Oh my goodness. There is something grinding in that. Alrighty. Yeah, the last time I went golfing, I was working at the Men's Warehouse, as a matter of fact, with my supervisor friend at the time. And we would go and get pretty lit and then play golf. And then we would go to a bar and drink and then continue to get lit. It was a heck of a run. I wouldn't recommend doing it, but would go golf, and took a buddy one time, and instead of walking in the golf court because he didn't like it, he would sprint between holes. That was kind of fun to be embarrassed by. And then Sean is in the costume, Stacy said, on the Pinocchio float, the top or behind. I'm not really sure. The only one I can think of is are those flowery ones, right? Like the ones that I was asking about, the Rapunzel. Was it like the server ones or whatever? They were like those really flowerful. They were with the big guy from Rapunzel, where he has like the goofy face and the bald head. Those are the only ones I'm thinking of. And then happy Sunday. Thanks, Sean. It's a beautiful day. And then if you give us any other features, I'll like look for her and like see if I can get her attention. Maybe she doesn't know that you're watching. And then isn't the costume. All right, 10 till noon. We're gonna come down here like we did yesterday. Honorary Grand Marshal. And then we'll pivot after that and come across the bridge after going into Critter Co-op to cool off for a moment, and then get our spot along the Frontierland, hopefully. I never see anybody else there, but never seen anybody else other places, and now I'm starting to see more people in those places too. And like I've said before, I don't own nothing. If there's something that I'm doing and you want to do it, please feel free to do it. As I've mentioned previously, 8 billion people on this planet, and there's been a 24-hour period where 1 billion videos were watched in a 24-hour period. Clicked on 1 billion. So there's enough for us all to have and go around, friends. So yes, the flower ones look like it's showing. Okay. Always the quietest shop in here. Always the quietest shop. They have a hot sauce that I want to get the next time I have a tot bowl. This is cool. I like that a lot, actually. That's really neat. They should have that lit up though, because I think that lights up right there. I want to get a tot bowl from her shop sometime, and before I get the tot bowl, I want to buy these when it's really slow. When it's like really slow next week, we may do something like that. But, excuse me. Oh, you're fine. And then that wall is pretty brown. Yeah, I wish that they would paint it or do something more with it, because they have the ability to. Maybe even put up like a screen print of what the world would look like, or the land would look like, maybe along that wall when you're getting ready to enter it, you know? And it looks like it's Sean, and and then Sean, my thumb is getting sore. Have I gotten cones higher than hearts yet? Oh my gosh, Amber Mac. I don't know, I haven't looked in a while. And then 56 more to 700 likes. Let's go take a look, Amber. Let's go take a look for sure. I hadn't actually looked in a minute. So, you guys are going nuts with the cones and hearts, first of all. We have 88,000 interactions, friends. 45, oh my gosh, Amber, you win. You win the cones, Amber. You win the cones. 45,000 to 35,000. There's a big 10,000 cone separation difference, and I think that's too much. I think that's too big of a gap. That might be too big of a gap to overcome. So yeah, we can still walk down this way. I'm just gonna walk over here. There's nobody in the way here. This is one of our favorite spots, and this is why I think we get so many interactions over here, friends, because the characters, they go back and forth, and then they ping pong back and forth across here, but then they see the camera. So when they see the camera sitting up here, they come over and say hi. So that's where we're gonna go as well.
I just asked that in this area.
Excuse me, dear.
Just make sure that.
Thank you. Whoa, hello, Greasy. My wife watches you every morning while she wakes up and drinks her tea. Thanks, Sean. Hey, Greasy. Hold on, friend. Let me get a proper thank you for you. Let's get a proper thank you for you. Thank you, Greasy. Thank you for that. That's really kind. Tell your wife, hope she enjoys her coffee. And thank you both for watching. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for supporting your wife in that way, too. And then, Sean, I think Kathy Nevis is the princess with the blue and green behind the melt. All right. And then I don't know about that. Niha is going to try her best to catch up. All right. Niha will try. That is a lot to go. We have 49 likes, friends. 49 likes to go before we... It's funny. There were people like just lingering over here, and then I walked over, and they were like, "Oh, he's live streaming. Let's get out of here." Literally, that's all right. I'm not. I don't smell. Maybe I do. Maybe I do smell. Cargo. Hello, Cargo just came in too. Good morning once again, Sean. I fell asleep. I'm just waking up again. That's fine. Shelly did the same thing, and she did the walk, Scott. And then I don't know about that. And then well, Niha's out shopping. Hello, Cargo. See you tomorrow. Oh, is Cargo leaving? Check my text, Sean. You will like it. Okay. See, I have the phone on Do Not Disturb. I walked by you guys in the Emporium. I saw you going to look at more pins. What did you get? I was stalking you. What pins did you get? And then I've been going hard on cones off and on this morning. I'll hold off a little and save some cones for tomorrow. And then, Kathy, can you tell us what float she's wearing? Oh, I see your video now that you just sent too. I hadn't looked at my phone. Jam-packed, no kidding. And then seriously, Derek, thank you, my friend. Stay hydrated, friend. Thanks, Gina. You too. Hold on. We've got time, Gina. Don't go anywhere. Derek, that's really kind, my friend. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to grab anything with that today, as I just don't know, right? But thank you so much. You're too kind. Then stay hydrated, friend. Gina, I want to get you over here for a second. Where are we? We've got 5 minutes. Let's entertain the community. What Gina's talking about is this. Let's stay hydrated, friends. Maybe. If it'll load. Tap and hold an item. It's not going to load? It's not going to load. Why do I pay, right? 1 second, Mickey Mouse. Yeah, it's not working. All right, well, I was going to try and load the... Stay hydrated. But I'll tell you in a second, Mickey. I'll tell you guys in a second. All right, use it whenever I want. Thanks, Derek. Too kind, my friend. Too kind. Get some fun stuff. And then, yeah, I'm probably going to get those coasters that I've been talking about all week. And then, yeah, I only had the weekends off, so I tend to sleep a lot. No, that's good, Derek. Or not Derek. That's good, Scott. You should sleep. And then we just checked in on the cones and the hearts. Yeah, 48,000 for the cones, 35 for the hearts. That's a big gap, guys. I've seen a 5,000. I've seen a 5,000 swing, but not 15 or 8. No, or 13. I mean. Do you like having the weekends off, Scott, or would you prefer that you had like your days split up? Because I like having days split up. I don't like having off on the weekends personally. Everybody has off on the weekends and everything's too busy. And then I'll keep the cones going as I can't do emojis while working tomorrow. Okay, Ember. And then I'm just waking up to you and Thad. Yes. Well, that's a good combination to wake up to. Thad never seems to get excited to me. That's what I liked about Thad, is he was always just like, Thad. You know? And then don't forget to eat the snack in your backpack. Hey, good call. Good call. I'm going to grab that now, as a matter of fact. I had forgotten. I just wish I could get some milk. Duncan. He said hopefully it wasn't melted. You know where we live, right? We're going to do Hollywood Studios sometime this week, I think. when I schedule everything out this week. So pretty much the schedule that we did last week that I didn't do, I may think about doing this week. Animal Kingdom on Friday, I think for sure. Tomorrow and Tuesday, Magic Kingdom for sure. And then we'll decide about Wednesday and Thursday. But I really just love coming here to Magic Kingdom, guys. About 3 minutes or so. 3 minutes. Hey, time to make the donuts. Because I didn't drop it like the coin. Remember the coin? It's a really good donut. Less than 2 minutes, friends. Less than 2 minutes. I'm enjoying a donut down here below that our friend Derek Golfing friend gave us. I am loving the fact that you're a Magic Kingdom and that he's an Epcot. Oh, I bet. I bet. Is he in rides? What's going on over there? I'm just really happy that he's feeling better. If you're in, hey, Scott, if you're, or, is it Scott? Yeah, Scott. Tell TPG that Sean Wow is happy that he's feeling better. See what he says. We'll probably infuriate him. Crossings. Enjoy, friends. I'm finishing up my donut. It's really good.
To join Mickey Mouse and his Fantasyland friends for a magical celebration in the streets. Dreams will come true, hearts will soar, and you will become a part of the magic. For the time has come to take your places and prepare to welcome the wondrous and wonderful Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade.
No, but I want to. I'd love to go to Wiki Wachi. Love Wiki Wachi. I love the idea of Wiki Wachi. Let me say that. Still out and about. Good for you. Hey, Charlie. I hope you're not overdoing it. No, Charlie. We've had some good times, but we got through the barometric pressure of the morning and feeling much better. Mentally, physically, everything's good. I'm just glad we stayed here. Smash those hundreds, friends. Let's see if we can get the hundreds caught up.
So these are the people that I was thinking were possibly the community member's daughter, maybe, right? This is what I was thinking of.
right, friends, we're gonna try and walk our way over to the magic window. We know we don't really have to rush, but we were having a nice conversation with a guest behind us asking about our channel. Always enjoy that. So again, come through this way. This is a shortcut. You have the serving lines right ahead, or you come up here where you can sit. But this is the old like Tortuga restaurant area. That's a step up here, and awfully quiet up here again this morning. Really great place if you want to come and have a quiet meal. A lot of the cast members I've seen actually come and sit over here in this far corner because no one bothers them typically back there, as everybody's rushing by, you know, Pirates of the Caribbean, and maybe want to be outside because where they live is ice cold and frigid. But here, you want to be outside and enjoy a little bit of that warm sun on your face, you know? Well, welcome in, everybody. Thanks for joining us here on the Disney with Sean show today. I'm not going to try and get it caught up on chat, as it is peoply, and we'll get over to the magic window. And once we get over there, I'll be able to get caught up on chat a little bit better. Yeah, man, I'll tell you what. I really think that I caused part of our failure today on that 4-park challenge. It's simply because I didn't have long pants on this morning, and I know that might sound strange to some. But when you have the cold bother your body, like mine does with the autoimmune disorder, any bit of cold can really just change the entire physiology of your muscles and fascia and all that sort of things. So I didn't have long pants on, or I still don't have long pants on. Started the day with shorts because I knew it was going to get into the mid 80s, and I didn't want to be super sweaty all morning, or all day anyway, after the morning. And I think that I may have caused some of my own pain this morning. So we'll be all aware of that. I wish that I could find a pair of those shorts that had zippers on them. Do you guys remember those shorts from the 90s that they had zippers on them? And you could turn them into pants, and then later in the day, you could have them as shorts. I loved those things. Maybe they still exist, and I just haven't looked for them yet. But 33 likes till 700. Well, I think if we get the Dapper Dans one more time, Christopher Robinson, we'll be able to get to the 700. I'm sure if we did that, we would be one like. I'm sure we would be one like short of the 700. And then go, Sean, go, but not too fast. Thanks, Amber Mac. No, I don't have to run. And then my only delay or my malaise ever is that maybe someone's going to be in the window before us, but that's it. And probably not going to happen. And Charlie, let's see here. And then I feel you haven't been since 2012, and then haven't traveled since 2017. Charlie, that's what I thought too about the Dr. Seuss looking float. Wow, 40 years away from Disney World. That's way too long. And then you got to go back. 33 more likes to 700. I have those in Adidas at Kohl's and at LL Bean. No kidding. All right, I'll have to check it out. No more Dapper Dans. I know, Chris. We're not going to do any more Dapper Dans. I was just teasing. I shouldn't tease. You have an aversion to them, and I know that, and I shouldn't tease, and I'm sorry. And then the last time I went to Disneyland, hopper tickets were under $50. No kidding. And then, are you gonna see the show in front of the castle? No, we are going to the magic window, as a matter of fact, right now. And if you don't know what the magic window is, well, that's down here over in the town square. We'll cut through in front of the Crystal Palace and head on over to do that, and get over into get over into that window for us, hopefully, unless somebody else is here. But I haven't seen too many of the other streamers that I know that would maybe potentially do that, so I think we might be okay. We're gonna hook 'em horns right here, get in front of that family there. There we go. That was my Frogger noise. As we do get ahead of the parade here, get into the Emporium, cool off some, and that'll be nice on the phone too, because the phone's starting to get a little heated. I've taken every precaution after that one day where we lost the stream because of the temperature. Taken every precaution since then, and there's also some paths and routes that we know we can take through stores and things that will also keep us from overheating the device. And then see our friend down there. I know she saw me. She saw the hat. She was getting ready to say hi, and she got asked the questions. Whew. All right, there we go. Now I'm sure. That was unusual. That's really funny. that we were walking by here the last time. The Dapper Dans just came right out of that door. So we know where that spawn point is for them from now on. It used to be where the band came from, but I don't know why they changed that. Maybe just to save them some steps. I also just realized I'm carrying the gimbal in my left hand right now, so let's see how well that works. I am ambidextrous, but I don't usually do the gimbal in my left hand, and it's feeling really good actually. Really kind of surprised. Feels nice. And then amazing, everyone, we're officially hit 671 likes on the Disney W.S.A. show. Let's keep the momentum going. Can we get to 700? Smash it, friends. Anthony, beautiful day. Well, if you can't tell from inside the store, you'll know in about 30 seconds when we're outside of the store that it is a bright and beautiful day. It's a great day, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of everything. Fry speed, if you know, you know. And then let's see here, Charlie, sorry to hear that Delta, this is really the best place to be. I missed that. What did I miss, friend? Hold on. Let me see if I can get caught up a little bit better in a few moments as we cross over to the window. I don't see anybody in the window. I thought I saw a rope blocking the window just a moment ago, and I don't think that is actually true. And then we'll come in over here and take a look and see if it's blocked, but I don't think it is. I think it was just a weird rope that I saw. Yeah. So I saw that other rope. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby, I love your ways every day. So that's where we're going to be here, friends. We got some time. So Flaming Delta, I can go to channel activity and see what was being said. Having traveled 2017, this really clears my mind. Been struggling in life. Oh, sorry, Flaming Delta. I've been investing long term, even though I don't make a lot of money. I want to visit Disney again most days. I just want to call it quits in life, but I keep going on. I'm really sorry to hear that, Flaming Delta. Let's just know, like, I want to say something real quick here. First things first, right? Hold on. First things first, thank you. Thank you for sharing, right? Thank you for being here. And you matter. Know that you matter. That is the most important thing. I'll do the Disney point too. You matter. We love you. You're in the right place. Let us help. Let's support you, my friend. Get some magic in you. Bring the calm. You can be the magic. You found the right place, my friend. You found the right place. And then hoping you can get back to feeling better. Mental health is really important. Thank you, Amber Mack. And then I feel you, Flaming Delta. Never give up. Remember the people that need you in their lives. And then Stephen Chang, did you tell Snow White, Grumpy, Alice, Goofy, and Minnie that I'm a big fan of them? I couldn't say it specifically because they're not close enough, but I will mention that they maybe could see me mouthing it. Okay. And then let's see here. And then you crack me up when you break out in a song. Spontaneously love it. What song did I sing? I don't even know. It is just such a part of who my life is. It's just a part of exactly who my life is. Joined at the right time. I needed to hear that too. Happy Hannah, good. I don't want to bring the mood down or ruin the chat. No, you don't do any of that. The community, we're a strong community, friends. You're not going to bring anything down. This is what we're here for. This is one of the reasons we are out here streaming, is so that we can find friends that need support. Seriously, you're not going to bring anything down. This is the most mature, well-balanced, mentally strong community, I think, on the internet. So please feel free. As long as it's kind, don't curse. Know that there might be a trigger word, right? But just be kind about it, and know that you're in a place that's going to be helpful, friends. Going to support you, and just do the best you can here. Just being here sometimes is enough. Just hearing what we just said is sometimes enough, guys. And maybe we can just enjoy the magic. We have a magic window here, and if you've never seen this before, well, you have joined just in time, because we're going to get a lot of character interactions. It's going to be about 3 to 5 more minutes or so. But right here, as we stand at this window and the parade goes by, the characters are going to wave to us, some of them anyway. And it's a really, really magical moment. So, but I try every day. Trying every day is the most important thing. Keep letting your light shine. And then I wish I knew what song I was singing. I just sing. And then I don't like to bring the mood down. Joined at the right time. I needed to hear that too. Good, happy Hannah. I'm glad. You do matter. And then hug from me, from anyone who needs one today. You matter. And then you are loved. This is a safe space. And then it's important to talk when you need help. Don't feel like a downer or a burden. You are enough. You matter. Please say hello from my bed. Rest day. Hey, Josie Bean. Haven't seen you in a while. How are you, friend? And then, man, great people in here. I'll never say it enough. 27 in May. I feel like a failure. I'm 47. Feel like a failure. Feels like I'm never moving out. I try things. I try it like trying to find another job. Seems darn well impossible. I'm hoping a guaranteed income comes soon. And then Tony Winslow, good afternoon. Sean, hey, been watching in Ninja Moon, but I love that magic window. Thanks again for what you do, my friend. And then hugs to you too. Another Katie, thank you. You know, guys, 27 I think is a really formative time in life. I remember when I was 27, I felt like I was falling apart every which way but loose. And I ended up trying to buy a house later on. And I did buy a house, but I met my wife 2 years after that. But at 27, I had a job, and that was really it. And I had an apartment. I lived with a buddy, and I'll tell you, 27 is like the new 18 in my estimation. Honestly, if my kids can live with me until they're 27, I'd be happy for it, as long as they're, of course, doing what our friend in the chat is saying, and they're trying, right? And you know, maybe you just need to give yourself some space. Maybe you need to give yourself a break, right? And have some kind words to yourself. You know what I mean? Like we talk about being kind to yourself and being 1% kinder on the channel. And maybe you can just be kinder to yourself and just give yourself some space. That's good. That's what I'm going to start with. You seem like a kind person that is just, you know, in a part in life where maybe you're struggling a little bit. And we're all here to support that. So, at any rate, I'll let the community go to work. And then hugs to you, and then you're not ruining anything, Flaming Delta. We're all here with our own problems and just listening. Sometimes sharing, sometimes crying, sometimes. Oh, I cry a lot. I cry a lot on stream. And then it takes time. Things aren't the same right now. Be patient, and something will come to you. You know, this too shall pass. I think we've all heard that phrase or saying before, you know? And then you are young. Keep pushing toward one day at a time. And then hello. I wish I was 27. Yeah, Charlie. And then liked your live stream. Thanks, Diva. McDiv. Haven't seen you in a while. And then gotta go, everyone. Hope everyone has a good day. Thank you, Miss Onassis. Thank you. And then can you tell Alice I'll do my best. And then Joel ZB, I'm 24. Moved into my own place 2 weeks ago, and it finally got to me yesterday, and I broke it. Aw. Hugs, hugs, hugs. Honestly, guys, it is tough. And life is hard, and we are here. We are here to listen. We are here to support as best we can, offer advice, or just to be, you know? That's tough. How did you break? At 30, I ended up divorced and had to move in with family. For a while, no shame in working hard and trying to make ends meet. And then, hello, Diva from Charlie, and then Ambernack. Have a great day. Go well, Miss Onassis. Bring the calm, be the magic. Let's test this Zoom that everybody loves so much. That's only 2 times Zoom, friends. You want to count the hairs on Beast's nose? That's 4 times Zoom. That's 9. That's the Zoom for you. And keep trying. At some point you'll be in the right place at the right time. As long as you keep putting in the effort, it will get better for you. Here's one thing that I can share with you for sure, guys. I'm 47 and a half. I've been doing this for 201 straight days now, right? I was a very depressed individual. I have a nice family, nice life. I was coming to Disney a couple times a month, right? Not having to worry about food or whatever we want, we can just get, right? I was still depressed and still sad and still lonely. Well, get an autism diagnosis, start a live stream, and to make your body feel better. And 201 days later, here we are. And what I'm saying is that a lot of times you don't know this, but people say one day. We talk about one day a lot on this channel, friends. One day I'm going to be better in life. One day I'm going to get some sun on my face. One day I'm going to stop drinking alcohol. one day I'm gonna brush my teeth, right? And one day I'm gonna start a live stream. If you swap those two words around, one day can become day one, right? Day one can be the day that you brush your teeth every day as an adult, like I did 9 months ago. Day one can be 201 days ago when I started a live stream. Day one can be 9 years ago when I stopped drinking alcohol. It's all just a process. And in between all of those things, actually, there has been some really dark passengers in my life, and I'm thankful that I'm here. And I just want you to know that you matter, because there are people that love you and care for you. And then I'm 41, and then love the beast, and then can't tell you how many times I started over, every time ending up better than where I left off. And it's because you've learned something, right? And then finally, you have found a community that cares. You matter. We all matter. I look forward to my morning walks with Sean and the rest of us in the community. See you every day. Yeah, you'll be back. You're gonna be back. And then I have to dip out for a while. Thanks, Amber, for everything. And then if you are streaming when I can come back, I will see you all. And then can you tell Captain Hook and Wendy I'm a big fan? I'll do my best. And then see you later, Amber. Go well. And then one day I am going to brush my teeth. Well, you know, it is kind of funny, but it wasn't because I didn't. I didn't brush my teeth as an adult because of whatever reasons, alcoholism, autism, laziness, I don't know. But I brush my teeth now every day as an adult, and I have too many missing teeth to prove that I didn't. But I wasn't. I'm not saying that you were picking on me. It is a funny comment. It is a funny statement. We didn't clean off the lipstick from yesterday, guys. I know that. Thank you. Thank you. Olaf. Anna and Elsa. We never get Anna and Elsa. Just the way the floats turn. We gotta be on the other side, I guess, for that. Bye, Amberback. Be well. Go well. Bring the calm. Be the magic. Rapunzel? What's coming in between Rapunzel and... Oh, there they are. I brushed my tooth. If at a Saturday Night Live reference, Charlie, what did Charlie make? Deep Thoughts with Sean. Wow, yeah, Deep Thoughts with Stuart Smalley. Good enough. And people like me. Gosh darn it, people like me. We got Rapunzel, Neha. Where's Neha? Rapunzel's not looking at us. Flynn's not either, as a matter of fact. I thought they must have switched sides. He's talking about hitting him with it. No. Does he see me? He doesn't see me. If the guy... they see me. Thank you. She is lovely. I don't know who she is in any of the other characters. I feel like she knows me from a different thing. She is my favorite of all of the characters right now. Oh my gosh. I shouldn't say that. They really are all fantastic, but then here comes Ariel. Thank you so much. Ariel was really on top of us today. Ariel never looking at us. Oh, here come the Lost Boys. The Lost Boys, I should say, are some of my favorites. They typically... Peekaboo. Wendy! Here comes Wendy. I just came on. Hey, Tip. Oh, she almost fell. Oh boy. That was a beautiful message. We watch you with my son on TV, had to jump into the comments on my phone to tell you that. Oh my gosh. Thank you, GB. Thank you, my friend. I'm not sure which message. I kind of said a few, but I'm hoping it was the day one. I'm hoping it was the day one. I hope. And then on camera now. Oh, Captain Hook. All right, gotcha. Captain Hook's coming. I'll see what I can do. Captain Hook might. Will you take a heart and a broken heart from Captain Hook, maybe? Or like a wave from Pete? You might get a wave from Pete. He's not looking just yet. There he is. I know you. All right, he's right there. Yeah. Thank you. And here comes Tink. Shmee. Nice, Shmee. Oh, I see him. My friend. Yeah, they're moving now. The parade took a long time getting over here, guys. It stopped twice that I'm aware of. So that's why we were delayed here so long. But we're waiting for the breathing fire dragon now. Probably not going to breathe any more Fryer. Fryer's Nook. SNL, the good old days. And I just came on. Hey, Div, Megadev. Hello, friend. Beautiful message. Thank you, GB. Greatly appreciate that. And for watching with your children. Thank you. And then I'm Cameron. Got that. Looks like a perfect day. Back to 87 today. And then let's see here. Wow. Wowie, wee wow, friend. It's like, why wouldn't you come stand here in this winter? Disney's gonna start charging for it. I'm gonna have to stop. Oh, he's got the mask up today. Yeah, he gave the heart. He gave the heart symbol. Oh no, Grumpy's being grumpy. He gave the no time for anything today. Sleepies. Oh, Doc and Bashful. Hey, Dopey. Hi. Snow White. We say hello. It is the best spot in the park. Yeah. Yeah, we call it the magic window. You get so many interactions here. It's the best. Yeah. There's another parade at 3. Oh yeah, it's the best. You can't beat it. Don't tell anybody. Here comes Pinocchio. Pinocchio, it's a me, Pinocchio. It's a me, Mario. Hey, Pinocchio. All of that gesticulation has got to be the most in-shape cast member in the entire park. That's the entire duration I see him doing that. Made for you and me. Donald Duck. Poor Donald. It's Donald. He's crying. It's. I know you. I recognize her from a different parade. That's funny. Well, M-O-U-S-E. Pluto's going crazy. Crazy! Thank you. Love that outfit. Dale, go feed Jim. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, that is the best. Such a treat. Alright, what do we got here? Is this Mickey? We never get Mickey and Minnie. Oh, boyfriends. Mickey just walked up behind me. Mickey, can you please tell Minnie to turn around? Okay, sir. Oh wait, that's not Mickey. He's up there. That must be a mouse poster. And a mouster. And a mouster. Oh, Mickey may have seen us. But if not, it's cast member. Hi. Thank you. All right. We made it. We made it through. Holy crinito, friends. What a treat that was, huh? What a treat that was. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. It is 12:37. I think we're going to see what it's like out here now. And they're closing the gates. my goodness. Busy people-y. I think we're gonna head to the ferry boat, friends. That's what we're gonna do. Zero delay on this one. I also want to kind of test out a theory in my head. I lingered too long yesterday. And I don't see the day getting any slower today. And I think we had a great day today. I know I said that I would maybe consider staying until like 2 or 3, but we're going to continue to protect our energy. As you are aware, it is important to us, especially with the way it's been changing so frequently. But we'll head out here. We know that the exit is going to be to the right, as friends are piling in. When it's that busy and they have the exit to the right, you know that it's just going to be continually busy people coming in the mid to or early to mid and late afternoon. So we're going to dip out before it gets any crazier. Our Frogger walk to get ahead and get out on this exit here. And we'll head over to the ferry boat, which it looks like it's coming in. And yes, my timing is correct. They do plan these. They do plan them. Because yesterday after the parade, and we lingered too long, and the ferry boat showed up, and then, yeah, they do schedule it. It is timed. Oh my goodness. That is a big deal. That is a big deal in my head anyway. Holy cow, they do schedule the timing of the boats. That's why they're so close together. That's why they're on that tight. I got it. Great job on the magic window. Sean, and your laughter is so contagious. I love it. Thanks, Tony. And then let's walk back, and then we can get those additional 14 likes. 14 more likes, friends. Let's do it. 12 more likes. 12 more. 12. Here we go again. 12 more likes. Can you give me one? Can I get one? Can I get one? Can I get 2 likes? Can I get 2 likes? 3 likes. 3 likes. 3 likes over there. 4 likes over there. 5. Do I see 5? 6. Do I see 6? I can't do that. And then I know the ferry boat entrance is on the other side, but I can't walk that slow. So. Like literally, quite literally, my legs don't move in a motion that slow, where I just can't. Like maybe when I'm old, maybe when I'm like 80 or something, I'll be able to move slower. But until then, we will just live our life walking fast. You know, wow, a lot of friends trying to get on this ferry boat to leave, huh? Look at that. Well, we'll still just linger on to the end there, I guess. Head up this way. See what we can see. Because I don't need to wait in a line to be last, you know what I mean? So, what do we got here? We got 435 people watching. We got 6 likes away from 700. What is it going? 6 to go, 8 to go, 1, only 7, 6 to go. I'm a power walker too. Hey, Gizzy. Yeah, no kidding. Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh. Alrighty here. So I'm a power walker too. And then just a few months ago, I was making magic at Liberty Square like it was nothing. Now, as I rest on mental health leave, the magic I found here is making me hopefully feel good. Joelzy Bean, hopefully feel good. Found here is making me what? I think you ran out of space. We are almost there. 5 to go, 5 more. Let's go. 5 to 700. Steve from Dillsburg, love the stream. Hey, Steve. 3 to 700. And then look behind you. We are getting on the boat as well. That's funny. Put your hand up. I think I see you. I'm just standing here. That's 700. 3 more likes to 700. Maybe we should just walk down the line and ask people to subscribe and get to 3 more likes. We can do it, friends. 3 more. 3 more. See. 3 more likes. We can do it. We'll probably get over that after the show. Making me feel whole again. Joelzy, you said how long ago? Do you know me? Did you ever see us streaming? Just a few months ago. And will you come back? Will you be able to come back to your job, your career here, and then go to channel? That's my curiosity. I feel like if you were here at Liberty, I might know you. Chi-Chi chicken, Mickey's lava chicken, yeah, it's tasty. And then 2 more legs to go. Only 2 more. We must have 2 more out there. Let's go. Great day today, Sean. Thank you. Sorry. Been ninja all day. Jason, it's fine, my friend. You're fine. You're absolutely okay. I appreciate you for hanging out here and ninja-ing all day. We did it, 700 friends. Okay, we're gonna go. I want to get going, honestly. I want to hang out with Derek on the ferry boat ride over, and then maybe have him meet my wife too, which is kind of funny. So, but not really, because we're gonna be over at the other thing, the something or other. Anyway, go well, friends. Bring the calm, be the magic. 96 more to 800. Thanks, Chris. Enjoy the rest of your day, friends. We'll see you again tomorrow. Probably hear from Magic more than likely, as things are busy as people are leaving. But go well, bring the calm, be the magic. Thank you for joining us here today. And if you haven't had an opportunity to, please make sure you ask somebody how they're doing. You never know, it might just change or even save their life. Again, guys, to the new friends, we love you. You matter. And come back tomorrow. We will be here. Catch you guys later. Have a great day.